So that's how it's always been.
Alright, they can hear us now.
Skins come out in winter.
What?
Well,
They can hear us now.
perfect. 6-month delay, more or less.
Let's see.
I don't think of myself as a king.
Oh boy.
Myself as a
The first thing. Yeah.
Wait, how do you already know? I didn't tell you.
I don't think she knew.
I wasn't even live when I did it.
And Chris didn't say it because he was eating.
Nope. Also, thanks.
You just decided to do it anyway.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
I'm washing up some of this salad.
I was eating, so I couldn't say it right away.
Hey,
What's wrong? And they saw none of that.
That's right.
Do I care if they saw it? Oh, believe me, the bunny got food. We set out a whole salad bar. Connor bought cake and pizza, and Chris has a croissant, just in case.
Hey.
They're also talking about swimsuit DLCs, so it's weird.
No, not DLC.
Oh my goodness.
It's all because Chris.
If I said it right, they wouldn't have to critique it. We're going past it anyway. How's it going, chat?
I'm sorry for being curious what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
Also,
Especially when I can
we should
only
make it so we can actually
partially
hear.
understand it.
It's tower defense.
They're coming over.
Enemies walk
Pepper got some snacks. She's
stop
good.
them from getting to blue box.
I mean, you know what? Let's
also,
check out
it's a
Pepper.
water stage. So
Pepper,
I have
what you
to
doing?
Place down raft.
Look at you.
For anyone to survive.
Oh, look at this.
It's past it.
Fun.
Also, yeah, there's enemies that I hate the enemies that cloak themselves. When they're like divers that go under the water. When someone's invisible, they can't be attacked unless blocked.
There we go.
You can't block them unless
Now
you
we're
place
ready.
someone on a raft out there.
I don't think you should give her one with dressing on it.
It'd be hard to find one
dressing?
without dressing on it.
Why are you
It's the dressing on it.
Why are you confident?
I hate the part that has the dressing.
Okay, it's peppermint with Chris's saliva on it.
It wouldn't do much for you now. I already done it.
Nah.
You're my little friend. You're almost as fluffy as Chris. Ugh. You know, I was gonna like scratch your beard to be weird, but I just turned and you're like, a leaf sticking out of my mouth. Good bunny.
Also, this is not
Hello,
soft.
Jen. This is the
This is
rabbit.
quite coarse.
Gotta oil it.
Mm. It's not Pepper, Pepper, let's check out the chat. Check them out.
I don't care enough.
Look at these goofs. Oh. Yes, follow for Pepper.
Literally, the only
She
reason
doesn't
for
really
me
know
to
what
do it
do.
is
Hey, Edward.
for someone else.
Eddie, the photo
And-
you took is an emote now. I think Twitch is still updating to make sure it works, but it's Levi be angry. Is Mitch angry now? Alright, I'm putting the button back.
And now, and since I don't really have anyone to do it for, why do it?
I know.
Yeah, for Mitch being angry. We probably need a dual shock for this.
That would help. Unless you want me to use the ring con.
What about dual sense?
I don't have one of those yet. I'll get it eventually. Rude. Put me in charge of Mitch. Wait, why are you in charge of Mitch? Wait, what? Who's Rude? I'm confused. How much have you people been saying in the group chat that I just like didn't pay attention to?
I'm not. Gonna
Apparently, I joined for like one sentence and it was like, Levi, don't join conversations if you don't know what's happening. And I was like, what did I say?
I mean, it was. First off, the conversation involved me being Dom. And
We already have a Dom in the server.
wrong kind of Dom.
Dom died in Gears 3, don't you know?
Wrong kind of Dom.
Why would you want
this.
to be Dom?
This is now an emote in chat. I think it was literally added like 10 minutes ago, so I think Twitch might still be verifying it. But
Verifying that's not a big titty.
I don't know. It doesn't seem to show up in the list yet. Also, I haven't checked in a lot of that time. It should be replacing the fluff emote, but the fluff emote still seems to be there.
But the fluff.
Yeah, it's supposed to be replacing that one.
But the fluff.
Oh, in chat it shows up as...
That's me.
Wait. No, that shows up as a Levi Dumb there. I don't know. Maybe it catches up eventually. Let me check. Because that's what the code for it will be once it works. I think it's just waiting to work. What are we supposed to press on the screen? Am I winning? Do I just log?
Just hit B. Wait, we're probably. Are we? Did we already teleport or are we teleporting?
We
I don't know what's happening.
we need to teleport. We're
Well,
Chat, pick a color.
go into flow.
Go into flow. Flow.
Levi.
Oh, I thought you were like saying that flow is one of the colors on here. I was like, what does that mean? 9. Okay, then. I guess number pad style,
9 is a good
which
number
would be
to choose for this.
the color that Chris picks every time. Well, not quite. Sometimes you pick.
So are we in
orange.
agreement? We're going down a different tree entirely.
Maybe.
That's what I remember last time voicing my opinion as.
I don't really care.
Well, I don't
think they
care
put, like,
about
the
your
secret
opinion.
answer to
What is
finishing this
falling on
tree.
me? Is that
At
Kerbo?
least the one
Oh,
root
let's
in this
go,
In the
Kerbo!
same tree.
Kirby changed my life. What is that? That is a toe. Why do you have a toe? By different path, do you mean like closer to
No,
where
I
we
mean,
were?
Start
Like,
near the top. No,
not here?
I don't think that'll give us the answers we need. All right, I think that will give us the least new puzzles.
So this.
Well, you have to go to the one
One of the-
above it.
Yeah.
Or I mean, like,
That's
we're,
at least
we're
what I'm
targeting
thinking.
one of
If you
those
guys
two.
would if you guys would rather start higher in the tree.
Higher in the tree. There's
No,
not,
I mean like sorry,
You mean
lower,
lower?
lower in the one that we already did.
Yeah, I'd rather
can see the
start
logic in it.
here than here.
Oh, we're already doing that.
There is an escape room there, but
Yeah, well,
Yeah, but that one will never change.
yeah, and it was dumb.
So
good thing they
basically,
had the
don't.
jump. I'm surprised that they remade 999 and then didn't have a jump.
To be fair, there's only 4 or 5 paths. 5 paths, I think, in it. Maybe 6.
We
Yeah,
did
true.
magenta.
Yes.
You want to do yellow or cyan?
We've already done something with Alice. We haven't done anything with Tenryoji.
That's
yet.
what I was kind of thinking. Hello, Salty. What's behind the couch? A bunch of posters, and there's a bunch of plushies on top of it. And if you go further behind it, then
It's wall.
yeah, and oh, yeah. You know what? Maybe we don't need that on screen the entire time. I forgot about that.
Nice.
It's like when we put what was it? A picture of Reggie over every character while we were doing like one of the missions in Ace Attorney. So like Gumshoe kept being Reggie. Wait, Mitch, you're not live anymore? Mitch, it's supposed to be one of the emotes now, and it looks like it's still being approved or something. I thought I had instant approval, but it didn't seem to work. Unless I already had an angry emote. No, I just had like facepalm. I'm thinking we'll go through the door with 10 you wanted to be. With Geppetto.
No.
Does that sound good to you?
Sure.
She's like, shut up.
That means deal.
Oh yeah, you're alive. Ish.
Alice
And
gonna
we'll be
get
going through
killed
the Jetsons
again.
door. All right then.
Oh, you're alive.
Better than getting stuck with that crusty old fart, I guess.
What did you call Chris?
So,
It said crusty, not crispy.
Let's go, Kirby time.
Beep.
You know what made this even better? 2 Kirby's. Connor, you can have this one. Oh, wait, you already got it. Chris, you can have this one. Put down your anime games.
What? I'm not touching
It's just an
any.
accusation, not a fact.
Telling me to put something down?
Oh yeah.
Put Connor
yes.
down
In the next 5 days.
in the next 5
Gotta
days.
Co-op and fight Child as Daha. Pyro Hypothesis? I'm missing like 4 bosses basically in co-op mode. I'm missing basically 4 co-op mode bosses for achievements.
Oh, right.
And those, I was just doing.
Devalin's like the only one that can't be, isn't it?
Yeah, basically.
Which is weird.
Nothing like
Maybe
Makes
it's
sense
because of the
they probably
camera.
didn't add it until later. That's actually probably why.
Because like the camera's in a specific position for a lot of it.
No way, we got the crane game in this boy. Let's go.
Also, like, if the one person could just go to a platform that Devalin's not facing and have a really weird experience.
we need to go.
Yeah.
The doors are closing.
It'd be really weird if they programmed him to target all of them. It's like, I'm hitting him, but I'm hitting him.
I'm just shooting him in the butt with arrows.
Close.
So this is gonna be one of the other two first rooms. So infirmary or
No, that's the.
I don't remember what it comes to.
Let me just.
I don't think of myself as a king.
Why are you doing it?
As a
Oh, what's up, Ernest?
Thanks.
What, you're thanking yourself, you idiot! You fool! Also, sorry, Mitch. We had way too much fun with something stupid before streaming. We decided to make it the new sound effect. You still lasted quite a while, though.
Lasted longer than me.
What does that mean? Did you ever have Oh, Jenkins? I think Jenkins lasted longer.
I don't mean my sound
Looks
effect.
like it.
Oh.
That's what it said on the door, after all.
What's this little trank dart gun? Oh, wait, no, we've seen that.
Will probably have to do with the quest, and yes, that's what Dio pilfered in the first, in our route that we did.
Which, actually, would that.
Well, it's probably here if any of the workers get sick or hurt.
If we get a hold of it.
We could murder someone.
Did you see the size of
I
that
see what
place?
you think.
Well, it may just be someone's garage.
Maybe not
Dio
now,
probably still
but
can get a hold of it, because we're
judging from
probably
the
not
lack
going
of
to leave it.
dust,
We're probably not going to take it with us.
30 minutes.
In which case,
You're just
true.
streaming now.
all the rooms are
Yay.
open after the round, I believe.
True.
We do a lot of wandering in between this one and the next one.
think it'll open.
30-minute apps are pretty nice. That didn't even get past Chris for a full second. No way.
Cause
How can you be so... Yeah.
Just look at it. You see that thing next to the door? What's it say?
Why are you in chat doing this?
Wait, I don't need to be.
Lock.
I don't need to be.
You can play the full version of the song. Lock.
you know, you could just walk up to the keyboard and type it in.
No dice.
Or I could just use his infinite
Are you blind?
points.
It says
That's what I mean.
lock
Walk up to the
with
keyboard
it.
and type it in.
I don't. You don't even have to type.
Oh, I see up things for it.
Right.
It's the point redemptions.
Oh yeah.
What are you doing?
Same
What's
thing.
happening?
See, I don't have to.
Yeah, he's taking
type.
control.
Oh, come
Redeem
on.
play next game for Genshin Impact.
No! Who was that?
That wasn't Chris.
Yeah, that wasn't me.
Crystal. Well, who's rolling it?
Don't pick me.
Good idea. Maybe there's one of those card keys around here somewhere.
Pick me, I like gambling.
Connor does really like gambling.
Yeah, I mean he plays.
But
all
it's
the
crystal
games.
gambling right now.
Still got
Seek a
5 more
way
days till I can
out.
gamble again. It's gonna be a good day.
Knowing Crystal, she's just going to get music again.
You're gonna pick me because I mess up? You want me to mess up?
You want to do digital or physical?
Good point.
We could do the dice tower. We haven't done that in a while.
It's a dice tower.
Yeah, exactly. We never do it.
Oh, you mean like getting out actual small dice? That's probably more fair than this. Big one.
Oh, I just realized something.
What are you freaking out about?
Well, if I'm sitting here, my face is this.
Big.
That's not a problem.
It is a little bit.
Oh, that's a bit much.
I got metal dice for Christmas and I'm itching to use them. Who wants to play something?
Like D&D.
Or just
I want to.
Playing game.
Wait, what?
There is
I got
a...
metal dice for Christmas and like 3D&D books. Perfect. These are actually probably the same ones that I got. It's just a
Pretty
different
much.
paint job.
This one is a bigger one, but I don't know how well it rolls in here. Oh, it actually
Metal
can.
dice in a wooden dice.
It can
tower
roll.
is frowned upon.
Well, then do something less frowned
I
upon.
will. Because I might dent the wood. I just realized it's a bad idea.
How about this one?
Alright, Crystal. I shall decide your fate. That's a good
No! No!
That's a good fate. That's the one I wanted to roll for myself again.
What is 18
Isn't
again?
that the gambling for champion?
18.
Yeah.
Reroll, but only if you want to. Get 17 or higher and you steal the champion roll. Get 16 or lower and you have absolute failure for a month. That is very Connor.
That is
you
the
get the
roll I
gambling one
That
again.
is my roll.
I know, there's still not a 3, I
I told
forgot.
you I would decide your fate.
So, Crystal, would you like to re-roll? Who do you trust to re-roll it? Don't you dare pick
Last
Connor.
time I re-rolled this, I did fail. Just so you know. So maybe, statistically, you could either interpret it as I am untrustworthy and should not take this roll, or that I already messed it up
Chris,
once. so
why are you do?
What?
All right.
Yeah, that's why she can blame you if it's.
I'm giving her as much power over this, so I have less.
Now you have to ask her for which dice. How is she gonna say that?
Yeah.
Roll the D100. That way it's that way you
The
have
chances
more
are pretty
chances
high to get over 17.
Yeah.
Aren't they though?
I don't know.
Yes.
This is the set I like a lot.
They're distinctly an 83%.
All right, so I have 7 D20s that fit in this thing. Which one do you want?
That's gonna be so hard to pick, considering a couple of them are teal and a couple.
It's just like the
She
small
literally
one.
said pick one.
I don't know. Crystal, this is your fate. Aquarium. That's the same one that Connor got 18 with.
Is it? Was it higher than 16?
It was close,
Is it one
but
away?
it's absolute failure.
Oh, is it one? Was
14.
it 15 that she had to hit?
17.
Okay,
She got a
that's
14.
Hey Connor, can you roll for me?
Are you
No!
using Your partner
Stop
one?
doing it again!
yeah,
Okay.
I'm using mine.
Ah, why are we doing it again? Whoa!
Pretty good.
Another 15. What do we have for? I'll figure it out. It's on this scene.
Well, we have to start off every 999 stream with a level of ring fit.
Why? Do you want to re-roll? Because this is a distraction from a game that's going to be a very long,
It is a long game.
experience.
Given the number of rooms and
But it is still set up from last time. And you are staring at me. You can pick yourself.
You could pick yourself
I could.
and make a healthy decision.
You did also miss the part before you got here where Connor was like, I just started, I felt like the last day or two my core just like...
My core is
it was-
still a little sore. I did some core stretches last night. And still a little tight this morning.
What's the verdict? Not a reroll, just me do it?
Cursed.
Come
See,
on.
he couldn't pick me because then I could revoke his cake privileges.
Oh, I'm just gonna get cake after this.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I was tempted to pick myself a little bit.
It's a fun game.
Yeah, you should buy it one day.
Yeah,
Or borrow it or something.
But the thing is,
I don't play it every day or every week.
It's not that I wouldn't play it
At least I have
often
jeans
necessarily.
Mhm.
There's an issue of space.
Are you serious?
I get that.
PlayStation 4
That's basically
is
why I
one.
stopped at home.
PlayStation 4 isn't plugged in. Oh, that's not.
Also, I have
That's not a
downstairs neighbors
recognized
now.
input.
I bought a cake at Levi's request. I basically stopped at
I forget,
Costco
is it
before
the
this
left
and
leg?
picked up a bakery item for everyone. So we got
Why?
chocolate cakes, and I think Levi was talking about maybe making a Portillo's cake shake of our own.
That could work.
Tis an option. What am I doing?
System update.
Yeah, we'll do it.
Sorry, I just had an evil thought.
Is it left leg or right leg for the ring con?
It-
I've heard the
I think
leg.
it demonstrates it on the left leg. I had it on the right leg yesterday accidentally because that's just where I put it.
Oh, it's been a while. I'm in jeans.
You don't have
This
to
is
be.
your house. I had no option to change pants yesterday.
I can do no
You
pants!
can do no pants.
If the camera's off, it's fine.
Yeah, just crop the camera so it's waist up and just do no pants.
Or above the waist. Or
But what if
even
I?
further than
What if I
that.
have to do the?
Well, then you'll be below the entire camera, and
That's
it'll be
fine.
safe for work.
That's acceptable. Let's go, Salty.
A little early, but good. What's the word? The right idea. This is a very Ring Fit song.
You're the right idea. There's a Ring Fit song in the music playlist. I went through the whole soundtrack, and like 3 made it in, I
You know what else has a Ring Fit soundtrack?
Ring Fit.
Yeah.
You were really gonna say that as your answer?
I was.
You know, just to be safe.
I wasn't gonna word it so bluntly. I was gonna say the literal game you'll be
I don't
playing.
need another notch. We're good.
I'm just gonna do this for the sound.
What? No.
Well, not just the sound.
You can't app.
I can't live.
No, but somebody actually redeem that and say you can't ab guard.
Oh, I don't think that's fair.
No, it just means he has to heal a lot more often and pack double healing skills.
100 blast pressure. Of course, Ezra's just got something stupid like that. Oh.
All the names are pretty much
Oh.
like that. To be fair.
Oh.
But you.
Oh yeah, don't. Yeah, that's why when you redeemed Evil Grin, I was like, or someone did. I was just like,
Maybe we'll just leave the mic where it was. Oh yeah. Check this out, baby.
Make things a little easier to be heard.
voodoo. Boo, 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 boo.
Punch the ring con. Try to raise your knees upward rather than out. Last time. All right. Good.
Are there any channel points you can redeem
Stretch.
to like make you do ring fits, but make it so your only fit skill is squats?
Well, Combine can't let you do that.
There is just a redemption to do Ring Fit without like any
I
other
know.
thing.
All right.
Almost no one's done it.
See, if I
It's more fun when it's an act of fate rather than me deciding for you to work out, because that seems a little more mean.
see
Well, what's wrong with being
if I
mean?
hadn't just
That belt
eaten,
is going right into.
I might be more willing to.
To be fair, I had just eaten all. I didn't just eat. I guess it was like an hour
Okay, there's
ago
something
when I was
I'm
here last time.
definitely changing before I get
Like
going.
all
What?
you can eat place basically.
I still
Your
have
pants?
all the things that are in my pockets for
Oh yeah.
work. So I still have like pens and a box cutter and
Definitely.
my phone.
Stab
So if he
yourself.
just like falls over and the stream ends suddenly, it's because his box cutter went off. And
It just popped out, and
Face forward without letting your head drop.
there's a few places it could cause some extra issues.
Try not to bounce during this stretch.
Try not to bounce.
You rebel.
Let's do one more of each.
Levi.
Try not to crump.
What's happening?
Levi?
Like a pro?
Try not.
That's Levi's impression.
I was gonna say, try not to exhaust yourself before.
I'm not nearly exhausted.
It's just a boss fight.
Yeah, it's
And
good.
especially if he picks the arm one, which is the next strongest. The arm workouts are not that strenuous in this game for the most part. The bow
Even though
pull,
it's all about the ring.
the bow pull can get a little bit if you do it a lot, but at least in my experience,
Dynamic stretch.
most of the arm ones aren't that strenuous.
So, I'm taking my work stuff out of my pockets.
I'm taking my pen.
Phone, handkerchief,
He
knife,
wonders where I get HD.
pen and Sharpie. We got everything. Chapstick. Ooh, I kind of want that now. In earbuds.
So.
You
we're
want a
just
lick?
gonna-
Lick?
Yeah, it's my chapstick.
No,
No, shut
up!
You're too far gone. Why did I like look at the
redeem
DualShock
Arc
and I was like,
make
oh,
Chris
I'm playing
draw
Ring
Dio
Fit.
from 999 as Dio from JoJo.
I would literally have to have pictures of them
is
side
this
by
one?
side.
Well, you'll have Dio for the game for
Mute
a reasonable part.
Yeah, I'm in jeans. I don't want to do the leg one.
You don't have to be in jeans, Levi.
You can literally change
You
into
live here. All
sweatpants
your
or
clothes
something.
are right here, and your room is 10 feet away.
Also, your strap is basically at your knee, isn't it?
Yeah, that's where Levi likes it. That's where it's calibrated for him.
Apparently.
To be fair, that's where it falls regardless of where you put it. Just because you're working.
Long! Words are pointless compared to what our muscles can say. I'll be inside, don't keep
Armando.
waiting!
Levi, do you have the wide squat yet? There's another squat, is what I'm saying. And if you don't have
That's
it,
going to destroy my genes if I try to do something like that.
it's basically what
Wouldn't
you
be
just
the
did,
first
too.
time
It's just
you-
like squat, but instead of
Shut
legs
up,
at
Chris!
shoulder width, you're like this, and you go down.
I guess I have
great for your
torn pants
glutes.
on like 3 occasions on stream. Or 2 occasions.
I remember one specifically.
I also
I do
tore them
too.
at work like 2 days ago with another pair.
Yeah. Get looser pants. Get
Maybe.
less ripped ass. Wait a second. Not that
I need stretchier pants. I move too much.
Set arm skills, your strongest ones. I don't actually know what the modifier is, but front press seems very weak. 25 is
25.
crazy low.
30. 90.
That's what I'm saying. Like, all your arm skills seem very weak. Do you have skill points you could use? I know there's an arm skill in there.
I don't even know. Oh. Can you see it on the screen? Oh,
It's
yeah.
on that screen. Go to spend skill points.
Ooh, I can get it.
What? That's a life one. So there's not one that you could actually get.
Ooh.
Yeah, definitely make some strawberry or tomato potions or something.
Yeah.
You can.
What smoothies do I have?
You know, when I
If you have a
first
healing skill, you really don't need smoothies ever.
saw the like
They're nice for buffs though. If you want to craft like
Yeah.
an arm skill buffing one or something.
when I first saw that gem,
Give it a heart
And
and,
the name for it?
buff?
I
Oh, isn't there also like
Oh.
infusion ones? There's one that like
that's
turns
in my-
other fit skills into arm damage.
but like I read
Yeah, switches skill color. The pomegranate one there switches skill color to arm. That'll be a good one to use too, since you only have one
Oh,
high-powered
yeah,
arm
yeah,
skill.
Yeah.
So you can like turn your strongest move into.
I can do a few.
You
Yeah,
should
why
only
not?
need. You should only need a couple. Like, you shouldn't. First of all, you shouldn't need any, but only using like 2, you'll still get through the fight rather efficiently. Strategy is the best way to work out.
it. I mean, it really is.
It is. You should plan your workouts, rep count, and everything according to what I learned in health class. And you should know your maximum so that you can plan your number of reps based on the percentage of your maximum lift or like maximum reps.
We can do this. I'm about to beat this guy with the Omni thigh press.
But from your arms.
But what do you?
It's infused with
But what do
arm
you
power.
think of yourself as?
Weak.
Okay.
Is this how you normally do it, Levi? Because that would explain why it was calibrated and I had to go so 10 out of 10.
What, my knees were very high?
Yeah, you like jumped when you...
That's with knees, or with
Yeah.
jeans. What am I even saying? Oh yeah, of course it's with knees.
Most things
We'll
I do with
change your
iPhone
mind.
is-
With your force!
It's kind of impossible
My
to
new
do without.
sputter's
these.
going to shake!
Like your muscles don't really work right without knees.
Yeah, your legs would just fall off.
You ain't never seen a boy do this.
In some aspects, I do feel like Levi puts a little too much energy into the in-between.
Well, I mean, if he was really worried about being tired, don't worry. He'll do that less the more workouts he does. Although this one's pretty effortless.
You're pretty effortless.
I mean, it's good for your triceps, don't get me wrong. It's just a small...
You
arm
being
move.
effortless is good for my triceps?
And I mean, sadly, the problem with it is that it only,
Ha!
you're only
Chris,
holding
you
the ring
didn't
in one
do
of your
a
arms, so
redemption
one of your
for it,
arms is
so-
more.
What about die?
No ab guard.
I could do it. Still.
How long is this?
Depends on the power of the attack.
Which seems to be heart.
Right.
Oh, you messed that guy up.
In 3/4, is it?
So your strongest is that if you drink the smoothie and do that revolved crescent pose,
Yeah.
that'll do some chonk. Now
What if?
you could thigh press with your arm?
No, I turn everything to red and boost the power of red.
Do they stack? I don't
Yes.
know. That if they do, then I would say go for it. Combines with any current buffs, yeah. Fuck it.
90.
Do revolved crescent 130.
So much!
It's like 50 more power than your next high, or 40 more power than your next highest.
and it's swapped to red and boost.
Yeah.
This will be like the highest damage attack I've ever done.
This is Nintendo.
What is that? Right leg forward.
I mean, if the boss hits him hard next round, you might have to do open closed legs. You're also supposed to be
supposed to-
more and like
Yeah, you're supposed to like.
Oh, I think I'm supposed to be the.
you're supposed to like revolve too and go down into the side like
Oh.
that,
Yeah, like.
and kind of bend your knees slightly. It's about yoga though, so yes, steady pace and balance are the most important.
Anytime he holds his left leg forward, it's like put your right leg forward.
Honestly, it doesn't matter which you do first, other than for calibration.
Like wait.
Lean forward a little more when you like, rotate forward and to the side.
You're
Like you're almost
you're
bend-
actually like
Like
keeping
you're almost like bending over the knee and rotating.
Oh.
It's okay. It's your
How much
first time
damage
doing
did I
it,
do?
so. Well, I wasn't actually looking because I was more worried about your form, but
It's just birth. What?
I think they're talking about
This
the,
isn't Nintendo. This is
open and closed leg.
This is Birth Tendo.
If I give birth next round.
It's about
It's
time.
the birth of Nintendo.
Wait, did one of those potions you drank heal you?
Yeah,
I think so.
Oh, I didn't know
I
that.
can do that.
It's not too surprising. There's plenty of situations where
I just didn't figure they'd stack buffing and healing together.
That's a little better.
It's true.
78. Ooh.
Thigh press.
We birthed it.
Press the thighs with your arms.
you know, Ezra would.
I feel like the jeans actually have more grip for this.
That's true.
Because this one normally I feel like it slides everywhere. Right now I only feel like it's about to slide everywhere instead of it is sliding everywhere. Let's go, Ben.
Levi gave us too much power.
Yeah.
You could have re-rolled!
I could have.
But you gave him the power to not.
Yeah.
You do have the executive authority to be like, you
It
know,
hurts!
Levi, I don't know if you were paying attention, but when I played last, I boosted the difficulty a lot. You know how they ask you that? I was like, what the hell? This is Levi's account. They were like,
You really did?
Yeah, they were like, do you want to add a little difficulty or a good amount? And I'm like, a good amount.
Really?
All it means is more
What
reps.
do we do? Do you suplex?
Oh, this is a mini game, sort of. You're gonna blow up the rocks that are falling with the ring.
Who
by
wouldn't?
blowing air at them.
Alright, you gotta blow. Machine
If
gun!
there's anything I'm good at, it's blowing.
All right, well, he said it, not me.
You heard it here. Levi's good at blowing.
Who wouldn't be?
Subscribe
Got
to
my
his only-
compressed air. Nope, higher.
Oh yeah, I forgot. This is a heal phase, so this boss really is giving you lots of free health.
It really is.
It's hurting my arms.
You are doing it much faster than you need to be. Like
Yeah.
you probably did like 100 presses when you probably needed to
Oh,
do like
hip
15.
shake, baby! Or I have to do that.
This is again. Or you could do the other one in case your potion wears off this round.
Well, this one's a
That way,
90.
because that one's gonna be red no matter what.
Oh,
The
yeah.
overhead hip shake will only be red for this round.
Yes!
Probably. I actually have no idea
Time
how
to
long
seduce
it lasts.
chat.
We just need Shantae.
We do sell a plushie for that.
You're saying you need Levi in a Shantae outfit?
No. I said we need Shantae.
When are you buying it
not
for me?
fake- Not discount Shantae.
Discount. Okay.
It's a pretty steep discount.
Yes.
Okay. So now you use the overhead arm twist, and it might even kill it.
No more power boost.
No, but
I'm dying.
I'm gonna die.
You should use your other arm this time. You used the other one before. Or this one before.
I mean, really, the only difference between them is the weight of the wing con.
It matters though for small muscle groups like your triceps. See
What
I,
now, Chris?
See what I don't.
You thought I
know
couldn't handle it?
Is when
Oh,
you
wait.
boost the difficulty. I don't know if it actually boosts the boss's health proportionally to the number of reps you're doing, or if you just do more damage for taking more difficulty. See, but now you're 3
I
overall
sweating?
for the next one.
I don't do a ton of sweating.
No, Levi's a
Now turn your
reptile.
exercise into experience.
That's why he gets so many
With a
rodents
victory pump.
Snack time.
Charge your sweat
Should not
now.
have said that.
Don't overextend
Do you-
yourself.
No.
Release victory.
So,
You know what, I'll-
it's not gonna work.
Yeah, you're
No,
right. I'll
this
just
isn't.
check it on here. Because this will actually know what I'm
Next time, Levi.
Says I have a heart.
Try
That's
the
good.
plank.
I don't want to do the plank.
Plank is the most rigorous skill I think in this game so far. Other than the, what do they call mountain climbers? Those suck ass. But I won't have those unlocked yet. The mountain climbers. Have you done the leg challenge?
Alright, I'm at 114.
That's medium.
What is this gonna tell me?
Lightly cover the IR motion camera with the pad of your right thumb, as shown.
I was gonna say, Ring Fit got new music?
Sorry.
No!
I knew it.
Lightly cover
I think
the
he just
IR
doesn't,
motion camera
like, you know,
with the pad
do
of
it
your
right.
thumb.
I press it lightly.
You don't really need the crest, you just kind of rest it over
Measure.
it just enough
Please
to
do
like,
not move your thumb.
like if that makes a steady up and down, then it's really good, but it's a little floppy. Close enough. Probably
Light
did go down since
exercise.
you measured the other one.
Light
Very
exercise.
light. No, very light exercise. So more reps.
More rigorous.
I got the Omni Thigh Press trophy!
The problem is that it's like a lot of the higher workouts, like the hip shake and the arm twist. are not
Oh,
very
my
rigorous.
spotter! Poor little guy!
Powerful.
I hate to admit it, but you've gotten even stronger!
It's
Come on,
sad,
Milcoy,
'cause,
can't you stand
squat
up
is a
and
really
stop
good
serving
workout to be
drink?
doing. It's just very weak.
That's laundry! Now show some respect! Enemy! Give me!
Allegra.
I'm about to leg your
What?
Right? Also legging?
I don't know. I could go for some cake. Streams Ring Fit. Cake.
It's not like you
Clearly the intention isn't getting through to me.
All right, let's see if I can get another 15.
No! No! Are you really doing your dice roll now just in case you get a 15?
Yes.
If you do, 16.
Close. That's a good one.
I don't
too.
have it on this scene.
I say I know what 16 is. The challenge is cake.
You remembered it was the food challenge?
Yeah, because it's what I got last time I rolled one not in person.
Using which actually. So your food challenge is that we eat cake?
Yeah, my food challenge is that we eat the cake I brought.
I love this guy!
Challenge though?
Yeah, we have to eat the whole cake. No,
That might be a challenge.
no, I'm joking.
Wait.
I'm joking.
Eat the whole cake?
I'm joking. That would be difficult, especially because it's chocolate on chocolate, so there's not much to break up the.
Alright. Let's get it back on PlayStation. Wherever that port is.
If that was the challenge.
If eating the whole cake was the challenge.
Oh no. I don't know if it'd be more like drunk music, just like no more cake.
It's just being force fed down our throats.
Doop doop doop.
doomed.
Shovels cake.
Although it does fit the game. Tense.
True. It is a
All
tense
right.
game. Not
Well-
right now, particularly.
Yeah,
But-
not particularly at the moment, but there's a pretty decent.
That's because Sigma's having a real think moment. Everyone's like, hey, Sigma, you've been staring at that blank monitor on the wall for 15 minutes.
All right. Cake music is served. Gotta make sure the volume balance is good though. Oh, is it not set to the right input for them? Okay, so yeah, they can barely hear it because it isn't reading it for some reason. Properties.
I forgot the dice
What the
tower is up.
heck is it trying to? Yeah, this.
Sides are
Starting
50,
it over.
60. This is a D60.
No, we're not rolling a d60.
Why do you have a D60, I asked? Two D60s.
Just in case for random magic, and it came with the just that set.
Interesting.
The set with the green came with both d60s.
Weird.
All right.
I just imagine something I know would never happen. I fall over, hit my head on the
Yeah, you see
Kirby,
my
and then just
phone?
bounce back up.
Chris, pass me my phone.
That would never happen. Unless you really tried to,
What are you doing? This will be our.
He was trying to install Genshin Impact.
No! That's you.
What do you mean that's him?
It's okay, I'd sign in as myself.
Which reminds me.
I like missions today. I literally, what I was doing today was
Hey,
going around
Cam!
Mondstadt with the treasure compass, trying to get 100% of the treasure in it.
Is it
No,
one-time use?
No, it's
No,
not.
I know. What,
Oh, good.
I know what song
It
we
is
gotta
limited range though, so it will not always pick something up. You have to be,
I mean, that's fine.
yeah. It takes a little combing, but it's not egregiously hard.
I mean, honestly, even with like the Oculus detectors,
Do.
right?
No, I'm
they
not feeling that one.
like they gave you a range to look.
They
through.
did, but also that range stayed there until you got close enough to reveal it on your minimap. In which case they were like, you better mark it otherwise. Because the range disappears once it appears on your minimap.
But like, still,
I
like,
liked that though.
Guys,
Because
let's get
sometimes while
cake!
searching that range, it
Come,
just ended
get
up being
Grab
a
your
range
dishes.
that I had never explored. So I found like 3 oculi
Chris.
in the area before even.
Chris, get the dish.
Finding the one that was marked. Excuse me. Are you going to finish that croissant crumbs?
crumbs.
That would be a challenge. I can't believe I'll make you do it. And that's myself a challenge.
They can pretty much only hear us if we go to this room. Connor's screaming just in case you need to hear him. And Chris is... I mean, that literally just sounds like someone trying to sound like a baby. Yeah.
Jeff's back.
Alright, I'm gonna cut the cake after I wash my hands. Wait. They can't hear you. They can't hear you. Chris can go in the other room and narrate for you. I don't really think it's
And Levi has begun moving the cake. The cake is now being cut.
But you're actually narrating it?
It has now
Narrate it
been.
like it's an e-sport.
It has now been cut in half. I don't know how to narrate an e-sport.
Like quarters, sixes, eights. Quarters would be kind of bad. Quarters, eights, tenths.
He's trying to figure out how wide he should make those cuts. If he cuts too wide, things are gonna go wrong. And now he's using psychological warfare on his opponents. Chat's opinions are not valid here.
No! I thought he was...
Only the competitors' opinions matter in this battle of dessert versus man. I might.
Chris, get your cake!
Narration complete.
You want the biggest piece?
I am a bad
They are quite large regardless. Please just pick one of these two. I'd rather not try to figure out this one. You can. It's not my cake. Take it away. Do you want the second piece? Or do you want to figure that out later? There's still like a layer of icing. This is kind of surviving. What is chat saying?
I missed some, but some people are saying those are tiny pieces, and some are saying they're big pieces.
Yeah, you're gonna have to see them in action.
I'm guessing Steven says they're tiny pieces.
John.
John? John?
No. Someone else. Hold this. I'm gonna go put this in front.
Yeah, the other camera's still on. It's just hard to see.
I just need something to scale though. Like,
John.
what can I scale with this piece of cake to make him understand the size of it? Like a fist?
A mouse?
It's the size of my size varies. Like these are not small pieces of cake.
How are there so many dishes after like literally an hour? 3 plates and 4 dishes plus the 4 dishes that were already in there. Yeah, I'm getting this.
This is the size of my fist. This is the size of the cake. This is not small. Focuses on the cake. Like, there's no. This is a hunker. Is it a one
Chris is adding a cinnamon roll to his cake and ice cream. Oh, what's up? Mitch is back. Hey, the Mitch Angry's working. Or is that your channel's version? Because I thought I was doing the glass and you weren't. No, that is mine. Okay, so it is working. Yeah, sorry the mic on the phone wasn't in use. It's really weird to set up and doesn't really work well. Oh, there's more dishes. We had like a whole salad buffet and then other things. We have had so many dishes in like just an hour. The wide angle.
Everyone, go to Costco and buy cinnamon pull-aparts. They taste like Cinnabons.
What is he doing? I didn't. Thought I pressed it down.
Harsh way. Oh man, check this out, it's a rat.
Oh, there's a rat.
Oh yeah, there was another mouse in the trap today.
Wow. That's one thing I do not miss about being at home.
Mice?
No.
Yeah.
Third floor. Makes it pretty hard to find mice.
All they gotta do is get smart.
Well, if they were smart, they'd stay down. Plenty of homes down there for them to access.
But you don't expect it.
I know, right? But like,
If you don't expect it and they get in, you probably won't do as much as quickly.
I'll probably do more quickly. Because I'll be awake when they'll be up and notice.
Well, why?
At least in my house, we don't do stuff later at my parents' house, like you said. I gotta get used to that.
Alright, guys, start playing the game, I got you.
Maybe you're controlling.
Oh, okay.
I have more than you.
Mint and chocolate was the right choice. This cake and ice cream actually really
Controller,
complement each other
the
really
controller
well.
disconnected.
Well, why do you think mint
No!
chocolate chip is usually a thing?
The cake's so much richer, it makes like a mint brownie.
I'm controlling my phone, the TV remote, and the game all at once.
Why did you still have it on your phone?
Because this is the real way to Twitch stream.
You're right. Yeah.
You need a capture card when you have a phone.
I want ice cream. I was,
If you want to, I'll be done eating in like 10 seconds. Control.
Yeah. Oh, the camera's still off to the side.
Who needs a
for
phone
radio.
when you?
Oh,
when
the
you
corset's still there.
Who needs a phone when you have a radio?
We got used.
Unregistered.
You can talk to people on radio.
About time.
You can talk to it, but you can't film your gameplay.
Who needs a phone when you have a camera?
Yes.
Just take pictures, upload them individually.
Kirby's gonna
It
help
can
me.
be a video camera.
So yeah, the wide angle camera made these look kind of small, but like
I don't know.
this is a lot. It's like 2 of my hands large. And Chris put a cinnamon roll on top of it too.
And mine's almost
I've never
gone.
seen someone do mint chocolate chip ice cream and a cinnamon roll.
Yeah,
But he
mint-
still thought pineapple on salad sounded weird.
It does.
It does.
But I could see it on the right salad.
I'm kind of the same way.
Fruit salad?
No.
Yummy, yummy. I did not think I'd ever reference that on this channel.
Really?
The Wiggles?
Yeah.
I didn't.
When would I ever reference
I mean, the
them?
fruit salad one's a meme outside the Wiggles, even.
Oh, it is?
Yeah,
I mean, it's from the Wiggles, but
Oh.
but like it's,
I know it from them.
but it is from them. But
Das
like,
Woogles.
the reference is wider than the Wiggles.
Pepperoni on
Like-
salad's pretty good. I just haven't bothered to do it
You say pepperoni and salad?
on salad. It's okay. Ugh,
Probably depends on the
I'm
salad.
not standing anymore, so we can just like
Cheese whiz
Bam.
on salad.
I always do a hard-boiled egg. That's the only thing I always like.
just a single one.
Like I mean, I
No,
slice
no
it.
greens, just a hard-boiled egg. And you're like, this is
Hard-boiled
just
egg, I'm
salad.
like, yeah, salad.
Salad.
It's a not. It is a very non-vegan salad.
Isn't cheese whiz that stuff that tastes like plastic?
I mean, it tastes like cheese, but like
That like spray thing can or
It
whatever.
is the spray can.
Well, it doesn't really spray it. Just like it shoves it out.
I will say it doesn't
It shoves
taste
it
like
out
plastic.
the can's orifice.
Sometimes it slightly has the texture of plastic.
And it's usually in a metal container anyway. John, if you're not doing anything, join us. Solve a puzzle.
Cake.
Maybe die.
I'll say it again because I was in the kitchen. Cake also means ass.
We have a lot of cake. Wait, no. Timing!
You said
That would have been perfectly normal like 5 seconds earlier. Well, get over here so we can do a vomiting stream.
I think that's against TOS.
I don't know.
I would bet. If not, I would petition that it be against TOS.
We can do it over there. Romaine.
Making me laugh while I have a mouthful of cake should also be against
How much
TOS.
is good? But romaine? I don't like romaine, especially the white parts of
Romaine's good, but I prefer spinach.
it. Yeah, spinach has a much more, I don't know, earthy and full flavor. Romaine just tastes like kind of a weird crunchy. Oh, iceberg. That might be what I'm thinking. Oh yeah,
Iceberg
romaine's
is
kind of okay, but like spinach is better.
iceberg is just
Iceberg
water.
is iceberg.
It's just it's there solely for crunch, no
it's
flavor.
basically celery. And I
And
can't remember the
I'll tell
last
you,
time I
it's
bought
all my dad will
celery.
eat.
Oh,
I like using celery in like stews and soups.
it can kind of be good in that setting, but like just as its own, it's like
How about,
why?
how about peanut butter raisins?
It's literally the vegetable that people make jokes that you
Usually
burn
live
more
off the
calories
raisins, but
eating
yeah.
it than what you get from it.
Really?
I'm pretty sure that's not true,
It's like
but I wouldn't be
peanut
surprised if
butter,
it's
you know?
close.
I mean, yeah.
I don't like spread it on like ants on a log style. Just like I just dip it in peanut butter, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I more often get a log than ants on a log, but I would probably.
Also, for
prefer
those who
ants
don't
on
know,
log
this is
to
actually a
log.
cake theme for Mario Party. Oh, the rats are fighting.
What's so bad about raisins?
Hey Levi, you
Raisins. Raisins are not
like
bad.
jambalaya?
Remind me what that is again. What's
It's
it
a
again?
Cajun stew, we'll call it.
Alright.
Like rice, peppers, andouille sausage, chicken, sometimes shrimp.
Yeah.
It's really, I got a good recipe.
This is infirmary music.
Alright, what's another boppin' jam we can do?
You fool! You need to be into fruit.
I one Steven posted in Discord.
Oh, no. This one. The zombie shit from Metroid. No, I just went in the scary playlist. Oh, where's Celebration?
It's such a big piece of cake. I ran out of ice cream before I finished it.
You know, I'm kind of feeling this.
Why?
Actually,
Let's go!
I listened to this song a lot.
No, I'm kidding. What?
And I wasn't exactly good at the game. It's my first Sonic game.
You know, it's snowing out. This one.
I mean, compared
I like
to other
the
Sonic
soundtrack.
games, it's different. So.
I don't know, but I guess
There's so much cake.
Like
the
Sonic games.
nighttime levels were not where I struggled.
What?
I would argue
What? Crystal?
Sonic games don't really have a great consistent, like, this is Sonic.
Yeah, but the running fast and like
He's usually blue.
reacting to obstacles. No, maybe 12s would have been a good idea, Levi.
What?
Maybe 12s would have been a good idea.
12s?
Slices of 12.
Oh. I was just sitting here like, what is 12s? What does that mean? What could we be... Is that what we're calling Virtue's Last Reward now? Instead of 999, it's 12, 12, 12.
Not just 12s.
Not even like number, just the word.
Plural.
I mean, in the last game, we did have 7.
Someone should roll the dice. It gives me life.
No. Don't say that. Mitch is here. He can just do it for free.
That's not fair.
I think it is. Because he subbed for a year. That means he gave me $50. Well, he gave me 25 or no, not. Oh no, wait,
got
not
one.
10 months in a year. I'm stupid. He gave me $110. Or no, $60. Oh, no.
Math.
Yeah.
He gave me one math dollar.
Well, he gave $60 to the stream, of which Twitch took half.
Well, yeah.
He literally gave me a Costco membership worth of money.
Yeah, if you want to get that gold star.
Well, isn't that the base one?
It is.
I was gonna say, I'm debating getting that.
It's not the one I have. But mine is
Brain
also
freeze?
free.
And because you work there.
I want cake.
Cake is my favorite.
Cool
part of
thing.
the body.
It's good.
Let me tell you. It's rich when you're eating half a pound of it. But
Uh-oh. John, did you not see the YouTube video?
once I ran out of ice cream, it got like very rich cake left.
I've mostly been eating the cake instead of the ice cream.
I had the
It's
least ice
just
cream
so much.
because I got the last of it.
I'm gonna need this water. Wait, you don't have a water.
I don't.
Do you want one? Oh, she said. Your break from cake. I've been just going.
Something wrong?
There's ice cream all over your cinnamon roll. It does not matter to me. If you want to do less dishes and leave the straw off, that's fine by me. Yes.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. I'm imagining the worst. I'm imagining the worst. Please disappoint me.
Don't disappoint him.
I imagine him walking out with just one of them big ones that you hook on top of like a water cooler at work. And just like plopping it on the floor in front of me with a long straw. That's like this thick that I just have to put up to my mouth and go, oh, that looked wrong. Delete that footage, Twitch.
No.
It better be something I don't want.
Hi, Ori. What's up? Rats are excited.
He's gonna put a rat down there.
Oh my. A flask. Flagon.
A
that's the
flask?
word. Flagon.
I was a flask is something different.
Flask is the small thing.
He finished his plate and he's just sitting here with a cinnamon roll in his ass.
Why do you have
If I didn't
these?
see it there in the first place, I'd just be like, where did this come from?
Why did you buy this, Levi?
The thing is, I am
have to
equally... That?
Yeah.
That was $1 at Dollar Tree.
Wow.
It was the only one they had.
Well, fair enough.
Wait, no.
Is it just
That was the one. That was the ones that's smaller than that. We actually have that one. I don't remember where I got. I think my mom
so you
gave
can
it
get
to
in
me.
character for D&D?
I don't. Yeah, Echo with the picture half the size of his body. Gotta try it.
It's just
Levi,
very
whenever I come
old
down and
tavern-y.
suggest Applebee's, don't. I don't think I've ever suggested Applebee's.
Oh my god.
What?
You know, in my defense, I don't actually usually eat.
Chris
a
literally
lot.
started the stream eating a whole salad.
Yeah.
My pizzas are. My
I
cake
also
is
ate my
already
mom's
gone,
leftovers
so.
before I came here.
I also had
Each
the
one of you
biggest
takes a swing with the new sledgehammer until it's destroyed.
No,
We're not gonna play this game tonight.
guess not.
Maybe
It's
one of
already
you needs the
10:30.
controller because when I take it, they're just like, no, we gotta distract ourselves.
I don't think that's how that's gonna work. Because then they're just gonna want to give you something to do.
It's true. Someone still has to do my.
At least John said cartridge. That means I can get the simpler things.
Oh.
Fine, let's get this stream on the road once the gameplay footage is back on screen.
You know,
We have a few. N64, okay.
this isn't as
I was gonna say we
creamy
got
icing as I
N64,
want.
Game Boy, DS, and
I mean-
Genesis.
It is, but
Does it matter which one? We got like
Like, it isn't as like
these are hard
my
to pick.
family.
Baseball,
you know it's not as
Madden,
like light.
Madden again.
But that's also because it
Football,
does sit out like at room
or
temperature.
NFL,
Like it's not like
basketball.
if you heated it up, I
NFL.
bet it would be a little more liquidy.
There's gonna be a lot of
Right.
bang. Oh wait, we have one.
It's very
sorry.
flavor wise though.
The only
It hits all the
Atari.
right notes that I like.
And then there's some PSP games in here too. I forgot. Madden.
I think it's
Alright.
like a very like almost buttercreamy, not just like straight sweet.
Let's go Madden 99. One of the like 3 copies.
I don't know why
right in
some
here.
bites seem sweeter.
Well, if you've seen how it was at an edge piece, the frosting doesn't go all the way to the edge on them, so the outside is.
Sorry,
sweet
Madden.
from the top. Also,
Yeah,
I
we're
guess the
about to
cinnamon
wreck
stuff on the
John
bottom it might be
Madden.
not quite evenly distributed.
I forget how old
Well,
is John?
it's more so the
Or
icing that.
how old? John
seems
is.
some
Wait, I got it.
sweeter
John
than
wants
but-
us to kill this John
I don't know.
because of choosing a superior John.
Ah.
Oh wait, he died. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, huh?
Well, we're making sure it's set in stone.
To quote a
Oh
certain
God.
To quote a certain Wesker, I have superior DNA.
I'm putting my slippers on. I don't know if you guys want to grab your shoes.
That's probably a good idea so I don't lose any toes.
But now I don't
I
want
mean,
to
it's
get up.
got snow out there.
Yeah.
Where's my other slipper? How did I lose one slipper?
Fuck.
it's on the
I
counter.
regret this
Why is
last
it on the
bite.
counter?
It probably won't be foul. Both things are good on their own, so
We
it's
need
not
more
like-
destruction music.
It might be a little weird.
Hey,
it won't
Levi.
be bad.
John, look at the stream music. Pick destruction.
So I used to have a puddle of mint ice cream.
What do you do? Yeah, I could see. John, so I'd say the combat playlist, which I think there's 88 songs in, that one's got a lot. Or no, that's the other. There is so much
see
Kirby
we came
music in
all
this
the way
one that
there.
nobody's heard yet. It is so good. So somebody decide on a Kirby battle theme from this list or in the combat music.
Like my family goes.
Well,
cream cheese frosting type stuff.
I'll just play this one while we set
That's
up.
what it is. I'm not mistaken.
It doesn't. It seems sweeter than I would usually go for, but
There's variation amongst.
Let's see.
True.
I'm probably gonna do the
ratio of
phone
cream cheese
camera.
to other stuff.
Um,
Or I guess just more how much sugar.
I'm probably gonna see if I can swap to the mic on the camera on the phone. It won't be as good, but it will be with us. Where's Chris gone? Alright, we're gonna try to swap it to this little binky thing sticking out of the phone. Oh, it's upside down. And, zoom in a lot. John Madden.
Is that a microphone you attach to your?
Yeah, I bought it for the 24-hour stream and haven't used it since. Yeah, that's weird. Why are you choking? Why are you choking?
Good question.
Check it out, guys. Pepper! Let's go! She holds my mouse. What am I trying to do? Oh, see if it shows up as an audio source. All right. Does this work? Is that working? It might sound bad, but does it work? Why am I getting... Oh, that's Chloe. Okay, 819. I had to figure out if it was the right one. Wait, 8. Why 8? Really? This? This is our Sledgehammer music.
Yeah.
Unless you meant Combat 19, which would have been Dark Pit's theme. Spooky Destruction. Alright. Let's get the big tripod.
John, I'm upset with you. We have to go outside.
What are you doing? It's not that bad.
It's like 0.
Yeah, get over it.
I wish it would get over it.
With Bennett Foddy.
No. I've played that. It is 0. It is straight up 0.
Sweet. Chat, this microphone isn't too bad, right? There's a reason we don't use it too often. It's kind of crappier than my regular one.
0 is outside.
Popping out the tripod so that we can just leave it.
Here's the thing. I mean, it's going to be worse than Levi's other mic, categorically.
Did we find 0 the first, the second, or the third?
Hopefully not the first.
Did we ever see the second?
I don't know who the second is. That
0 the second is the one that we are missing.
Mic is
here.
bad. Well, this is what we got.
0 the first is, well.
Okay, how about this?
But do the people in this game know that 0?
If I take this part out, how does it sound now? This is the microphone that's built into the phone without the extra adapter.
0 junior and
Spaghetti.
0 senior.
Like, is it better with this? Or do we prefer...
I don't think
It actually, the built-in one on my phone sounds better. Great. That's
But they
easier
also
anyway.
know 0 is 0 the third.
They did.
I'm gonna die.
What, there's water?
Esh.
Alright. Oh yeah, that's right, we got a light.
Oh yeah, I should probably grab that too.
Jackets?
Doubling up my jackets, because...
Fine, I'll grab my jacket.
Yeah, we're not like you
Yeah,
who
my
can stand
glove.
in the freezer for an
I
extended period.
could, but I like having limbs and ears and other extremities.
I mean, we can do it, but we probably won't want to do it.
I will opt not to.
Uh-oh.
That's
What are you doing?
Spaghetti!
What?
Somebody pick a combat theme. We need something more upbeat.
Spaghetti.
Spaghetti?
If you
Connor,
have
number between 1 and
somebody make
88.
lots of
spaghetti,
Connor, number between 1 and 80.
would you capture it
wait,
or
5.
just let it slip?
Minigame 18. That's not violent enough, John. No, we got it in the category 3. Number between 1 and 88. Or if you want it to be specifically Kirby, between 23 and 45.
It's called spaghetti.
Between 23 and 45.
20.
What? 20 it is! 20's a good one for you. 3.81. 81. What is that range? Okay, never mind. Okay, maybe. Okay, the Kid Icarus one might be better, but this one is pretty good. Never mind. Video unavailable.
Oh.
YouTube has deleted it.
You want to swing a hammer?
All right, between 23 and
I don't
45.
hurt myself.
Between
I'm gonna
23 and
watch
45.
25.
Oh boy. What are we in for? Oh man.
All right, everybody, I'm blind. Give me a hammer. I can see like 2 inches in front of me, and that's it. Oh, hello, camera.
Just do the thing. Yeah, they want us to go back to the old mic, but this is just going to be the better mic right now. Or the
Just so I can see, I'm gonna walk around like Levi.
Maybe don't trip on my. Someone grab the hammer. I got the game and the phone.
Let's just not be like your sim and Frank. Is it like your sim that Frank's playing with?
Well, I don't have self-control.
Like one memory.
You like
the
it's still a funny prank, even if I do it to myself.
No one grab the hammer.
Do you have glasses, perchance?
Yes.
Double glove. Actually,
Alright, we're just gonna use the hammer side of it. I think I'm going to adjust this a bit.
where did my holes go?
Are you asking where your holes are? What does that mean? What are you talking about? Why is this so hard to zoom in with gloves on? How's that framed on screen? Does that look decent for them? They can see it good enough. Yeah. Raise the lab, let's go. Moving up here in the beginning.
I don't know how this is probably going to go.
I have safety glasses on. I always bring protection.
Make lots of barrier.
Who's the first swinger? Me. You're blind! Wait. Let's check with the neighbors.
There's the beginning.
Well, maybe. That's not that. It's better with the doorbell.
What are you doing?
I probably should put shoes on.
Yeah, it's something. What's happening?
I don't know. He's checking with the neighbors.
Oh, okay.
That's all I know.
Check to see if they are okay with this hitting something right now. I guess they're probably fairly loud. It's not gonna go full force. This is ample. This is plenty heavy. I'm more or less just gonna try to line it up and let it pendulum drop on. This is heavy. Where's the camera?
It's
I
by
can see the
the
tripod.
yeah.
Oh, but it's looking over here. No, I'm trying to.
Either stand on the snow or move the log, otherwise you're gonna hit the deck.
I had to check something. Put on shoes. Can't miss a second of this. I'm mad. Also, I think my jacket is covering most of the thing that my safety glasses are covering anyway.
Yeah, they're not really down. there's rabbit prints out here. I really should have worn shoes before running like 100 feet in snow. These are basically just socks that imply this. What do you mean what's happening? Okay, use your eyes.
No, I mean like, do I have the go-ahead to cause damage?
Yes.
Alright.
Approved. Chris, what's chat think?
Like, hit the chest.
Well,
Chat, either stand or move this log. Stand on snow or move
he's
the log.
standing on this. That was I mentioned
Yeah.
that to him earlier.
Okay. They can't read this soon enough. Okay. Who's blaming the broken window on? Oh, that's just my bedroom. We're fine. No. Don't tell the landlord.
Ready?
Sure.
I'm gonna miss this guarantee.
You are blinded right
Get it
now.
lined up.
That is not lined up. Can you see?
Is this not lined up?
That's lined up now. You were like aiming like at the corner of the log.
Follow the shadow. I don't have depth perception.
The camera isn't even pointing forward. It's like sideways a little.
Stop nitpicking a blind person's work.
I said I'm scared. That's all I said.
Well, I launched it.
You slingshotted it.
Where'd it go?
I couldn't see if anything other than launching it. Well, I figured we'd get mine out of the way first so they could cause the real damage, because I couldn't really see.
I left it in there.
Unless it's gone forever.
Well, it acts like a flashlight.
Fucking hooligan is doing.
Hello.
Hi, I'm blind.
Okay, it went really far and then went downhill. Oh, that's why we're in the door. Come join us. We're destroying N64 games with a sledgehammer. Join us.
I'm gonna watch this from up here where it's
Okay. Who wants next?
watching.
All right. Yeah, Connor's fine. I haven't gotten to swing a new sledgehammer yet.
The worst part about
Yes, it was like $30. It's got an axe on the backside, but I just don't want to risk that on concrete. I don't know what. I do not have any training with this. Also, there's a live stream on there.
Okay, so what you want to do is like back up a little bit until you feel the whole arc of your. Yeah, there you go.
Well, if you want to.
What happened?
Part of it hit my foot.
you know, maybe
Some of it is embedded into the log now.
we shouldn't be on this side.
Oh, this is great! Oh, there's just a chunk in the bottom missing now.
It's been done like that. Like
We'll show it on the inside.
there's a circuit board right here. Where'd it go?
That's not important. We'll sweep it in spring.
My point. No. It's meant for the collection of
If I
mosquitoes.
wasn't absolutely sure the neighbors would call the cops, we could like launch it into the air and skeet shoot with the dog.
I like that this is the kind of neighbor we have.
Oh yeah.
We gotta start timing when the train comes through and do a video of it and a bunch of cartoons in the tracks when it's coming through.
Train comes through like once a week. I never hear it.
Oh, I always hear it when I'm home in the afternoon.
I'm still not wearing shoes. I don't know why I'm in snow.
How do you want to go fix that, Levi?
These are like slippers that are basically socks.
It's gonna be so wet when you go inside.
The snow hasn't gotten through yet.
Hang them up.
I'm off work the next 3 days. I can recover from hypothermia.
Destroy this to save Levi's toes. He needs all 10.
Let's chat.
I'm so glad I found this.
Chad approves of the skeet shooting.
Okay.
What?
Never mind, I'm blind.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm articulating it.
I'm going to regret this.
What are you regretting? It just exploded but stayed in place, like parts got thrown up. There's little chunks of
We're just like,
circle.
it's open. It's the entire bottom.
Well, I can
The thing is,
about where
this is like the 10th N64 game we've done this to. They don't normally break this easy. This thing just breaks them.
This is like 3 times heavier than the heaviest other thing you had.
I wonder if the medium is cold if the parts will shine.
We put one in a block of ice and lotion for 2 months one time.
And then spiked it into the
And
camera.
then we wrapped it around like a slate and bashed it into the concrete.
It's more like the
Silas
lotion was...
exploded and sparked.
Oh, I remember that night. Oh, yeah.
There's a video of it.
Alright, what are we on? Hit number 4?
There's a cigarette in the snow here.
3, 4,
Why is there a cigarette in here? Dude!
He gave it the executioner.
You blocked the entire camera.
This is true, you are standing
Oh,
up.
I'm sorry.
I was gonna say, that might be the
decisive blow.
send-up. Unless we want to do it with the axe and one hit.
No, the hammer's gonna be better now that it's just pieces.
Sure.
Yeah. The axe is
Just grab another N64 game. We literally have an entire like thing of them.
Do you? How confident are you that you get him for long enough time?
Oh, what the heck?
I don't know. I could just do a safer swing.
I don't even know what piece that is.
No, that was like dead center.
Look at how clean the axe work is for long.
Levi, look at what you've done.
Yes.
Circuit Burgess has a giant gun!
It just has a cut bit.
What game was that?
Madden 99. Come, get down here. We've got 3 more copies of Madden 99.
Is there a limit to destruction?
What?
Is there a limit to destruction?
What do you mean? Did somebody redeem it again? Well, we're doing it again. Get the Wii Fit balance board.
I'm just still trying to pick up the pieces.
No, we don't
you
need
have a
to
vote
get
to this.
I don't know. Oh, there's a big piece here.
You don't save anymore?
What'd chat do? Another one.
Another one.
Alright.
Donna's home. But there, the board has been home.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Even though he picked it himself. Alright.
I can't see.
Matt, number between 2 and 9, including those numbers. Oh.
6. Genesis N64, one of the smaller ones, you said.
The PSP and DS.
PSP and DS.
Oh, and there's one Atari cartridge.
And one Atari cartridge.
You know, how about
They
this?
might be able to read from here.
Maybe.
The next,
I really don't know how sensitive that might
the
be.
next time we're
It's
swinging,
safe.
we stand behind the person, not in front of them.
Genesis? EA Genesis or regular Genesis? EA ones are a bit bigger, but we have done one of those before. Yeah, they used to.
I'm just gonna save this to you now. You can't even tell what this was. No, I just love the giant act dash.
Part wasn't actually real with it.
You gotta pick one.
No, this is like what went through that.
Well, no, what I'm saying is that X still had the rubber part on it.
Matt!
I heard it.
There you go.
I don't know. I'm probably only in moderate.
Right.
That's the more able to see.
Matt, who's the first swing? I feel like I might just sit this one out because I represent a lot of that last one. Get over it.
Fingertips.
Alright, we got NHL 95 on Genesis. Like just, there's a hammer. Oh, it's open.
Let's keep someone.
Well, they can hear us now.
No.
You want to do the axe or the hammer? Only do the axe if you think you can make sure it works.
Yeah, no,
So-
thank you. I'm not axing.
Okay. You're not one of those middle schoolers who throws the jar in the hall. Oh, Mitch is back. I love that Scott the Woz alert shows up in that clip.
Yep.
All part of my plan.
I'm just gonna.
Also, chat, for this one, would you rather we have it zoomed in on the cartridge specifically, or do you want the entire arc of us performing the action? So worth the points. Chat's just gonna be here like redeeming this
Why
for
do
the
I
next
feel like
hour.
I hope not. I don't have toes.
I didn't realize you were wearing glasses under those.
Yeah.
Arc to see the explosion? Okay, yeah, we do that.
I'm just gonna be watching.
Seems like it
Yeah.
should be easier if
Chloe
you're on,
DM'd me,
but
apparently.
I can't see you.
Me?
Yeah, I can't see either of you.
Why?
Because your sweat is fogging it up.
I mean, my breath is fogging mine.
Let's go. I'm fine. Explode it. Do an explode. Yeah, hold it more at the base.
Pendulum. the lower you hold it, Chris, like
The
the lower
bigger
both your hands
pendulum.
are, the higher the force.
Right, but
Not the less than
I want to have more control.
Accuracy, yeah. It literally just embedded it into the log a little bit. It didn't bounce anywhere. It just embedded a bit.
Crushed.
Yes. All right, Connor, what you got for us?
No pants.
Okay, that's it. I'm doing the axe again.
I'm just gonna be on this side of you. Oh, Levi.
Apparently, I'm good at this.
Changing his name in the Discord server to the Executioner.
The thing is, I hit dead center both times.
Oh, yeah.
And they were like help shots, so even though I only lifted it to like here, it was.
I don't even know where the
way.
pieces are. I see 2 big black cartridges over there.
That's fine. I mean, it leaves a dent from falling like 2 inches into it.
There's an axe.
I'm reaching the limits of my vision.
Well, then
Well,
don't be blind.
You came to the wrong place if you want it out. I see this Lego.
Did you say Lego?
Yeah, look at this Lego piece there.
Oh yeah, that's the EA logo part of it.
Yeah, I believe.
Chris is collecting leaves. We could get flashlights.
Yeah. Oh, that's a chip.
You're a chip. Your chips challenge.
No, I'm not.
Let's go. Okay. Spring Chips challenge over here. I know exactly what we're doing. We're buying an Atari Lynx and streaming it. Mitch was probably panicking for like a second there.
cartridge.
Oh,
Yeah, those things are. There's an entire back of it here that we missed. All right.
Yeah, this is. I'm not sure how I feel about this.
Well, if you object, I have somebody you need to meet. My old friend, the Husky. If you object, you're meeting Husky.
StarCraft?
No, that's literally the name on the hammer. Are you disappointed I didn't know a StarCraft reference?
I mean,
I was gonna say, I would not know a StarCraft reference.
No, like there's a content creator called Custom StarCraft.
Ooh, that'd be fun. Alright, before we get much further, let's swap over to a better quality mic for the people.
Levi?
Yeah.
The condensation.
Probably lower with wind chills.
Yeah, that's the one.
At least I'm pretty sure it did. I wouldn't be surprised. Because, like, if you
Nail
look
time.
here, yeah,
That looks kind of crystallized.
a little bit. Well, damn.
No wonder I had a hard time seeing.
I got a new thumb piece.
They can barely see that.
Sure.
Community sound effect. Oh, Steven, did you get to hear it? All that being out in 0 degree weather is making me want ice cream.
All that being out in 0 degree weather is making me want to roll D20 so we get hot
Oh, that was the
chocolate.
mask. I was like, is that a big chunk of the cartridge?
No.
You look pinker than usual. Did I make you blush? Am I that handsome?
The way you wield an axe just gets me going.
That's
what I
you
look
couldn't
for.
even see me holding the axe.
I could.
Okay.
If I focus on one thing and one thing only, I can.
I'm just gonna leave a clip somewhere so that. Oh, actually, no. John did one, so because I'm just gonna highlight the entire moment. Glad you had fun. Let's go.
I have no idea what I look like.
I don't think that counts as rolling.
Your nose
I
is
can
red,
blend it there.
Your cheeks are red, otherwise you're very white.
Makes sense.
Because where the glasses are covering.
I like how I rang our neighbor's doorbell. They just didn't answer. But then he rolled up the window. He's like, "What are you guys doing?" He's like, "That looks cool. Let's ski shoot next time."
That does sound like fun.
It does. Matt also wants to take us like to a cabin to shoot at it, but so far I think he's only mentioned that to me and Jake. Yeah. Bad. No, it's got weight behind it.
Well, yeah, no, it takes all that weight and turns it onto a very small point. Physics. Pressure
Alright, let's
equals big hurt.
let's
Pressure
do
is more important than raw force.
Let's do
Does it-
something relaxing.
Does
for
it
a
equal
bit.
big hurt or very large small hurt?
Big hurt, small area is the point. Large pressure enacted over small point.
This will just be our relaxing for a bit music.
I just feel my head being, or more so my hair being cold, which is a weird feeling.
My whole head was encased, so I'm honestly pretty good other than my fingers, but these gloves are pretty light.
Alright, let's swap to the regular camera.
I need to get some out.
I have these because when I park for school, I have to walk across one entire
parking lot's
windy
big.
parking lot.
I bet if I was still in school, I would be walking like 10 minutes home.
And then a little bit more, because there's more than one parking lot.
Alright, time for the second jacket to come off.
Of course, Crystal. Oh, the phone's still on. This was our setup. Also good to know that it sounds better with just a phone mic instead of that extra little thing, because that extra little thing's kind of annoying to deal with. It just seemed better.
It looks better, but it wasn't pretty good.
Yeah, but it like kind of fumbles around. And it's just easier to not have an extra piece.
It looks like it might be better.
So, the way this broke,
Oh yeah, that's right. You have all the shards. We haven't shown them the shards. Craig, let's go.
I'm actually surprised that it's this. Like,
Okay.
I
don't know how well it
like,
came
the pieces
across on
this
camera, but my axe hits. It was more than when Silas did the pitch that broke the one into a pile of sparks. It just went absolutely everywhere. The thing is, the furthest launch was still Connor with the first hit, where he just hit the corner and it just went like halfway across the property.
Oops. Oh well.
The thing is, I don't know if the mic picked up. We could hear it. It was just started sliding down the snow because it was like a layer of ice on top.
I doubt it started. I doubt that was picked up on mic.
That's the main reason the slippers were okay. Is because it had a layer of like dry ice, or not
Not dry
but,
ice.
like,
That's bad.
A solid
like
carbon
ice
dioxide,
that
that's how
like is
cold
not
it
moist on top.
If it was that cold, we wouldn't be out there.
I was gonna say, I wasn't making those strikes unless I felt confident. The thing is, I don't really have any practice. I was just like, I don't think I can mess it up that bad. I also did much safer swings, but still did a hilt hold. Oh,
That's just physics for you. The force of any rotational
Right. It's just
and the torque is determined also by the radius at which it's performed. So the
you spent too much time
further
in
away the
engineering college.
weight is from the center of rotation. than the
honestly,
torque.
I wasn't really.
I did not go to
holding.
college for engineering. I went to college for software. I learned that in high school.
Oh, yeah.
I don't think I was like putting a ton of like strength
I
into
did.
holding it with my right
Yeah,
hand.
probably.
Matters though.
I was actually like,
Get over it, Steven.
no.
I'm sorry. I like physics and anime titties.
He does like those.
You can combine those.
Here, I'm gonna do a quick.
They make
poll
one
for
very
chat.
particular thing.
So
I
this
love
poll,
how this one broke in such a
you're-
way.
I prefer most of you don't look at this poll, but I'm gonna make it anyway.
Oop. Oh, that's from that.
Alright.
I really want to highlight this because I don't know how clear it was outside.
Yeah.
But
That-
that's the key piece from the first axe hit on the N64. That's like
The
metal.
thing,
That's
we
a
have
metal
broken
piece.
so many Switch or N64 games. We essentially have never done anything more than dent one of these, and we flat out like split this
Yeah,
one.
that's hard metal, not like plastic.
Yeah, this is like full on metal. This isn't like thin layers. This is like
We also didn't really use blades that much.
This is true.
Yeah, it's
well, we
still
did,
here.
but they weren't like real, like the axe
Yeah.
and stuff.
I mean,
it's not a
these-
real blade though. It's not like sharp.
I wouldn't really call the hand axe or wherever it is.
It's not sharp in any
Jake,
regard.
you got my
no.
fork at 9.
Well, sometimes you gotta stop to get.
Oh wait, we were playing a game.
Oh right, we never even started it. Oh, 3 hours in, shoot.
An hour and 40 minutes.
Oh, you're right, in the streaming. A
Oh,
lot
I
of
just
that was
realized. Is that a capacitor?
salad. The big circle thing, probably. Capacitors are just big batteries.
Here, this will make
This
you
thing
feel
here?
better.
This tubular thing here?
Actually, I don't know about that one. I was thinking that one, but
No, that's a battery. I know that for sure.
that's what a capacitor is. Capacitor is just a battery.
Twitch clips are being linked in the stream. A few of them. Levi's safer swing. Okay, I kind of want to see what this one looks like, at least.
Was this one here?
Yes, of course it was here. This just
No.
happened.
I'm not talking to you,
No, he's
you
trying to
dingus.
construct the circuit board.
I can just do a safer swing.
Denial.
It just goes everywhere. How's the form, though? Oh, I do not feel happy about my form. I don't need
your
to do that
form
with
is-
my legs. I don't need to move my legs that much for this. My legs basically just like did this whole like wobble bobble. Levi the Executioner. Oh, it's just a clip for my channel. It's just called the Executioner. Oh, it's me again! Yeah.
On the other cartridge.
Yeah. It looks so destructive.
It is. It's
I'm
so
glad.
heavy.
I'm glad it picked up that much of it though, because I wasn't sure what would pick up when we did it there. Oh hey, Patrick's doing more stuff. Oh, of course it's Pro. It's nice seeing those two
Chloe
together.
Okay.
What?
This is worth it. That was what Chloe DM'd.
Chloe.
Where did that even come from?
Ostensibly this stream, but new emote.
That's image on screen.
Free image on screen.
Why though?
Chloe gets free image on screen because it's so good.
Where did that even come from?
Probably from this stream. I don't
That's
know
not-
what, but
That's not what I'm like. Why I'm saying it? Like,
It was before you put the coat on. It's so good. It's so good. No, 11 votes for no.
Oh my.
John contributed 1,000 channel points to no.
damn.
Wait, no, he might have contributed 1,000 channel points to yes. How close was it? I wasn't watching. It's so good. It's so good.
Oh my.
I love it so much. He's so beautiful.
It's a very expressive picture. It's hard to get that expressive when you're trying to be expressive, you know.
not wrong.
So were you guys just fighting over it the whole time?
Over what? Oh,
The poll was just like, should Steven
just
get
between
mocked?
Steven, or just between Crystal and John.
Lose 1,000 channel. Every time I paid for a no, somebody bought
Okay,
more.
I
Okay,
see.
who was
This is most
Crystal
of
and
the
John?
pieces,
Which sides were you
if not all
voting
of them.
for? Timeoutable.
Like when you,
You timed out.
because like this is the
Steven?
back
No, I didn't see
of
that.
here, for the most part.
John was voting for yes. The main reason that we made it so that Steven isn't a mod is just because he was bullying Crystal, but since Crystal's a mod, he can't. Either way. It could be fine.
Which actually makes me realize this is where I hit.
True.
Because looking
I
at
forget, where
the
did Channel
dents
Point show up on
here,
this scene
Right.
again?
it was definitely here.
Welcome to CSI Sega Genesis Edition.
Okay, yeah.
Chris is the crime scene
get
analysis
in the way.
person, or the coroner. He's looking over this corpse, identifying the cause of death.
Somebody's lying. Well, Steven hasn't DM'd me on Discord, so I think that it's actually going fine.
I'm still not 100% sure if this was here or it's from.
Yeah, the Genesis cartridge was always here.
Where
I
does
keep it
this
in this
go when it's not out?
by the weapons. Ow! What did you just... You threw something at me and it hit the PC. That's a circuit board.
Yes!
Or no, it's a chip.
It's
all
a chip.
Cracked up.
No, you got chips? Where?
It is a chip. It's-
There might be some of the corn Pringle things in there.
Yeah.
Is there? You tried those, right? You want to do it again?
Not especially.
Levi.
But if I do, Chris will, so maybe I...
If there's another food challenge, it's just gonna be that.
Eat a Pringle.
It's not even gonna... It's just gonna be eat one Pringle.
Levi, it's just
There's also
every time
some
I've been
light tuna.
Crystal, don't even
In
imply
water.
timing out Mitch. He's too perfect.
There's literally just a can of chunked light tuna in water.
Yes.
Is that that's just up for grabs?
My mom
Whoever
gave me a
wants
few
to
of them, and I
eat
was
tuna.
like, sure. If somebody wants to make a sandwich with it, it's just there as an option because I
Yes.
keep forgetting.
I like tuna.
Yeah, then go
There's
for
croissants.
it. You could make a tuna
I'm way
croissant.
too full for that, but that sounds good.
Yeah, there was a lot of food. I haven't finished my cake yet. You can't do anything.
You know what?
Oh,
Just
this.
Levi, just set that out there for a few minutes.
The chair?
No,
The cake? That's fine.
it'll be frozen again.
This is true.
That's fine.
It's probably colder than your freezer out there.
What are we at? Like 14 or so is good. It's just still a little bent from Ring Fit because we have been so distracted.
Whose fault's that?
Chat. But I mean, it's their
Chat?
call. I don't care. Wait, no, you
50%.
rolled Ring Fit.
No,
Chris rolled Ring Fit.
I rolled it on Chris's behalf.
You rolled Ring Fit for Chris.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have to give Crystal absolute failure in the server. I almost forgot. She gambled.
Actually,
So, Mitch, if you are indeed still in chat, Crystal attempted to steal the champion role, and she failed. By default, she gets absolute failure for a month. Would you prefer that to be a shorter time, or are you accepting of it being a month?
Wait, why?
Just in case.
she's here a lot, so.
I don't know. Seems a little harsh, but she did try to take absolute failure. The thing is, she's
Take
probably like the
champion.
person that Mitch would be most okay with them getting absolute failure, or getting the champion role.
That's fair.
So I don't know.
But he
Where
is
is
the
she in the
champion, so he
server?
does get that power.
Where is she in the server? I'm trying to find her. Oh, yeah, I forgot there's like 2 Emily's. Where is... She's not in the locals. I guess she's just offline right now. I'll just scroll up in general because she was talking so much today.
Oh.
There. Outstanding. Let's go! True.
Oh no.
We can toggle the game audio back on. Are you serious?
I had to turn the controller back on.
Yeah. I don't get why it does that though.
It dumb bum.
Also, Levi,
What?
Levi actually played the game on his channel.
I did it for a bit.
who did?
You
Nothing.
selected the change.
Did you not see Ring Fit?
That's true.
Yes, but this.
Levi playing the game on his channel when it's not a punishment?
Yeah, that's actually how. It's
Also, Levi not being the target of a punishment on his own channel? Wow.
It happened like a few times.
It happened like 2 days ago, but like, whatever.
Every question you're saying can be answered by that picture of Chris. What? No! Of course!
It like looks like my face if you told me to eat another piece of cake right now.
Chris, or Connor, you want to eat some cake? I'm not going to ask Chris. He will actually probably say yes.
No.
You would think about it.
No.
There should be one more. Where's Chris's? Oh, did you already put it? You know, I'm going to start getting through that because the sink can't hold anymore.
You're the one who keeps pulling out new plates for everything.
You're the person who didn't just plop a scoop of cake in one hand of mine and a scoop of ice cream in the other and say, deal with it.
What?
Oh, goodness.
Jesus, turn that off. Well, how wasteful are you, Levi? You left this running the whole 2 hours? God. Fucking
We're
kids
swapping
these
back
days.
to decent volume for us.
This is what Sigma's been staring at.
Just until now.
This is the right one, right? Okay, yeah.
I don't remember if I did everything.
Did you remember?
Oh
Yeah, I did a 10-point Honkai today. The limited banner, not limited.
Right, I
the
got-
weapon limited banner ends today.
I got
Tomorrow.
distracted.
Yeah, you were gonna log into Genshin. And we were gonna play Wind Tricks while Levi does this puzzle.
No.
To be fair, I'm not even gonna max out the coins. I did all the ones that give me
Chris,
primos. I
did you
did all the
leave
ones
the
that
water
give me
running?
experience.
Oh, God.
Levi,
do this
was
all the
you.
time.
This was you.
Oh,
You're in
yeah,
charge
you're right.
of this puzzle.
You're right. I did it.
Confess your sins.
But anything involving progress, that wasn't him.
19.
What's with 19?
I don't know. Android? Is there an Android 19? There's an 8. The guy's 17?
Huh?
What's 19 then?
Wait,
I'm thinking of the androids.
there is 19.
I'm trying. Who's 19 again? Is he?
I think 19 is the it's either the fat one or Giro.
I thought Giro was 20 then.
Well, then the fat one is 19. The one that's with Giro.
Oh yeah. 19 is gross. Huh. Okay. Counting.
And then you got 17 and 18.
Yeah, 17.
And then 16.
And 16's cool.
And then 21 is unique to a fighting game.
Yeah.
But she's apparently modeled after Giro's wife. Which makes it weird that's considering 16 is supposedly modeled after his son. Basically saying that he's
Also, how does Super 16 work?
Super 16.
Isn't there a Super 16?
I know there's a
Sorry,
Super,
Super
17.
Yeah, sorry.
Time travel shenanigans.
How did he get Super if he's an android? Did he get upgraded by somebody, or is it a completely new model? Or is
It's, as far as I understand,
Did he
it's
unlock
basically like
some sort of Super Saiyanness?
it's some time travel I think it's like time travel shenanigans in GT or something.
Like an alternate universe where he's swole as fuck, where he ate the other androids.
Well, no, because I think it's literally a combination of both of two 17s.
Huh. They get fused? Can androids do that?
You know, I'd have to look it up to be sure.
Man, I'm just curious. I remember seeing that character in either Xenoverse or Budokai Tenkaichi 3. I don't remember.
I mean, I'm pretty sure it would show up in Xenoverse just because of Xenoverse covering most things.
Budokai Tenkaichi are in Xenoverse. But I don't know if you can play as Kid Chi-Chi in Xenoverse.
Probably not. You might be able to get Kid Chi-Chi's armor, maybe. I do wish, like, Chi-Chi and Videl actually got more attention.
Yeah. You can play as Videl in Budokai Tenkaichi. She's just shit. Not shit.
And
but
she's
like,
in fight.
She just has very low power.
Videl's in Fighters. Both short hair and pigtails.
And in Saiyaman outfit and no?
No. Well, the thing is, it's literally just one version of Videl. But by pressing down a certain button, you can switch it from, or when you select her and pressing one button, you can switch her from being the short hair Videl to the pigtail Videl. Everything else is the same.
Okay. Favorite design of Gohan? I haven't seen Super, so anything in there is out. But like, it's hard to say. Like,
are we including all versions of Gohan? Like,
yeah.
Kid, teen,
Yeah,
adult?
yeah. Great Saiyaman.
I mean, it is technically a design of
I
Gohan.
do like Great Saiyaman, but like that's not badass. I just think like that's a good arc, you know.
But Well, it just mirrors every time we try to get Levi to play. It's like, oh, I gotta do something.
Well, he does live here.
Yeah, I know, but
Do you want me to play if you need to log into Genshin? Thank you for turning. I swear to God, Chris.
no, like I.
Oh no! Is there really? What the hell is that? Wow, the
But
game's shitting on Levi.
Can't you just call it water like a normal person? But somehow it drains just fine as soon as it stops.
Yeah, 'cause it fills up enough that it can't drain. It's a 3DS. It's not like it's gonna dynamically lower the water. I like. It's hard. It's between like Ultimate Gohan at the end of the Buu arc and between like Super Saiyan 2 at the end of the Cell arc. But I don't know which. Kind of have to go with like. Yeah.
I mean, part of me wants to say Future Gohan,
I haven't seen Future Gohan.
but like, Future Gohan is just like. I guess it kind of depends on how you want to describe design.
No. What did he say? Oh, there it is.
I can respect it.
There you go. Use your balls. You gotta find the knife.
What's that in your hand? A knife. No.
What do you have? A knife.
No.
What? What did you say?
Just asked if we wanted to share the pillow.
Like him and you?
Yes.
Okay. Well,
I mean, that's basically implying being in the bed together. And he,
yeah. Or using it for some other purpose.
I mean, I guess, but like, still
What if-
sharing the pillow.
Have you tried using a knife? Or what's that in your inventory?
A metal stake.
Cut the thing apart.
That's literally just been in my hand the entire time.
Why can't you cut it with that? It makes no sense.
If I had something sharp, I could probably cut it.
It looks sharp. It's literally serrated. Fucking. What's in the other half of everything? Oh, shelves.
Puzzle.
Oh, great. One of these. Fuck these.
Cover's going to keep us from grabbing them. 3 empty spots.
Just what we've done tonight was enough to fill the whole dishwasher. Oh, Matt's the only one in chat now?
Oh.
Where'd all the others go? Did you scare them?
Oh yeah.
I have no idea what's happening right now.
There's not much more.
There's not much more? Oh, so we almost solved it?
No, I mean like we have
not progressed much since the point that
we've
you were
turned
at.
on and off the sink.
We looked at the beds and there was something weird, but it says we need something sharp and the steak didn't work. We turned the sink on and off and now here we are.
Hey,
Look,
check
There,
this
there
out.
is exactly one thing we've picked up.
And it's this little like metal piece.
You can try. Try directly with the keyholes.
I don't know if that's a key, is it?
Looks like a key
I mean,
without the handle. Okay, I think we need to make the key.
Can I just use it? Or if it's equipped, it uses it.
If
Oh, we
it's
need the
equipped-
handle part?
Maybe. Or maybe that's
I mean-
totally different.
I would also
World may never know.
argue, like, if it doesn't stick out, how are you gonna turn it?
Now, yeah, I don't know.
Also, you need to
There's
put
also
it in
that
both
whole
holes.
cabinet we haven't looked at, so just kind of click
Yeah.
on that whole thing.
And I'm going to take a guess and say Inazuma if I'm not seeing it in the other two places.
That would be logical. So yeah, no, in Mondstadt, other than Dragon, not including Dragon Spine, the only area I don't have 100% in now is the upper right corner. I just didn't get time to do that. Put in 3 9s.
Crap! Random numbers
Time
didn't.
to brute force this puzzle.
The game's just gonna be like, dude.
Game's just gonna be like, suddenly a bomb explodes. No, Levi,
I'll
you
get
gotta
it
try
one.
999. The sad part is I know how to solve this puzzle. I'm just waiting 5 seconds to see if Levi can put it together.
Oh. I didn't know you meant answer. I thought you just meant like.
Actually,
you know
I
the
can't
solution.
say I know for sure, but I have
You
an
know what-
inkling.
Yeah.
Those symbols look familiar. Do they
Yeah,
not,
they're
Levi?
from the other ball puzzle.
Yeah. Either that or it has to do with the medicine on the shelf above you. Probably. So there's 3 blue,
But there's so many.
5 yellow,
Oh yeah, we don't have green, so.
2 red. 3 5 2.
352. So here we go.
Give it a shot.
Oops, I
The
didn't.
sad part is you were fairly close to brute forcing it. You were at like 3 4 3.
Oh, Guilty Spark?
Damn. Oh well. It's worth a shot. We gotta open that first, then clearly.
Yeah.
So we gotta be able to like solve that puzzle somehow.
5, 2. Yeah.
Well, let's look at the
Keys.
upper shelf and see if there's anything up there we can grab.
I don't want to help Shota right now, but I have to help Shota.
You have to help Jotaro. Jotaro. Yeah. Shota. I know what you're saying. You have to help Jotaro and his daughter Sarah.
Oh, it's like having James here.
James.
My coworker who talks like in puns exclusively. He's in the group chat. Yeah. Did they just call out the joke as being bad with another pun?
Yes. Fi is a pun machine. Also, the thing we were laughing at, Levi, is she said there's a lot of dihydrogen monoxide coming out of that sink. And I call it water, you idiot.
Because I call it that in the stream.
Yeah, and I was like, oh, the game's dissing Levi and he's not even here.
I mostly call it that because of jokes we made in high school.
I don't know who
'Cause
made it
that's-
with you.
That's the end save.
Chemistry teacher.
Ah, so your chemistry teacher was punny.
Dihydrogen.
I don't want to go out into the middle of the water.
Wait, what was the solution to it before?
Do you want to fight mermaids?
Do we even remember the solution?
Levi, these are in every room. You need to find the solution. That's how you get out.
Oh,
You.
I get distracted. Sledgehammer.
Yes,
Right,
but
what's
that's
this?
been since the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
An SD card.
According to this is only the second room.
A memory card for your 3DS. Put it in the 3DS.
Right now it's the same on both sides.
It is. That's a little weird.
Why do I feel like I need away from
You can
it?
click on that tablet again. Oh, okay, never mind. It's just gonna cycle through all the things. Okay, so there's a shape. There's something in our archives we need to look at.
Did it just say it must be bored?
I heard a clipboard with nothing to clip. It must be a board.
Put A and B
So
together
B and
to
A
clean
together.
shirts.
Yes. B and A cleans shirts. That's what we know. Oh, and there's a basin right even there to combine them. You can grab that gun from underneath, I guess. Oh, and a key.
Oh, it looked like it had a little chunk coming out of the top.
Yeah.
No. Just let me get my wave
Oh
right.
yeah, I completely reworked Ayaka
Wait, what?
in my party.
Oh.
I completely did her relics out and changed them. Now instead of having 2,600 attack and like 100 or like 120 crit damage and like 15 crit rate. Now she has 33 crit rate, 250 crit damage, and only like 1,800 attack.
Gee, I wonder what we're gonna
Maybe
use that
2,000
scalpel for.
Probably to cut my balls off. Fabric. Key.
The
Ah.
top of the key.
Key plus stick equals bigger key. Combine the memory card and the.
Let's
Now
go.
it's pretty.
Levi likes sledge axe. I have balls. Let's go.
I do.
Well, not you. Well, actually, also you.
I.
It's a community effort. Wait, no, that sounds like something else.
I got up at 8 this morning, so I'm tired. But we're good.
You got a what?
I got up at 8 this morning, so I'm a little tired.
Same.
Oh, the coin.
Oh.
The rovers, we just can't get in them. Oh, there's a memory card slot.
Yeah.
Chaos cluster. Oh, it's at a chaos
Oh,
cluster.
yeah, those things. They just deal physical damage wherever it is. Hello, TV. White powder in medicine bottle.
B is water.
Water. Ah. So we got to find the white powder and we got to find a container to put water
We
in.
need a shirt.
Well, I'm assuming it's the fabric that we cut off the bed that we're going to need to clean.
Yeah.
I was not around for that.
Yeah, I know. I tried to describe it to you, but...
Well,
Also, could we do anything with the gun down there?
yeah, they wouldn't let us pick it up. Also, water?
The sink.
I guess. Oh, yeah, that's right. We need something to get the water.
No, that's
to
full
it.
of dihydrogen monoxide, Chris.
What?
That's the thing we used to do the autopsy on the dead lady.
Oh. What?
So we're scanning the bed sheet right now.
Oh. Oh, every
Hey.
so every square we scan has a letter associated with it.
Looks like it.
What? So we're supposed to find a word?
Maybe we have to examine the bed sheet. So go to the other bed, Levi. There's like 3 beds on the other wall. And a defibrillator, huh?
Oh yeah.
Mr. Krabs.
Oh boy.
Oh.
It's a
It
boner
is a
doctor
heart.
in that box.
Does have a heart.
Is it Tenmyoji writing our notes
Yep. Must
with
be.
the AI being?
Yeah. We could kill someone with it.
Yes.
What if we shock our bracelets with it?
Well, that's as far as we.
The game goes, you're cheating.
You can't go the full
But what if
circle?
it's disabled because we just put 10,000 volts into it?
What are these other beds? Oh. There it is.
That bed.
See that
The
bed
one
with
with
a
the
square?
middle one with the
Sink.
sheet. Wait, what? Levi.
What? Oh, I'm busy.
Geronimo.
You're a Geronimo.
The middle bed has a square on the bottom side, but it says we need something sharp to cut it out.
Oh.
Do we have something sharp now?
Yes, we do.
Yes. Scalpel. A scalpel. Dirty fabric. So this is gonna, if we wash it, I think it's gonna be a grid that shows us where the letters are.
Yes.
Okay, so we gotta find. It was the white powder which was on the shelf.
Yes, but we need a way to bring the water.
Well, if we pour the powder in first, we can fill the empty container with water.
Oh yeah.
It's that one on the right, no? Or all of those, maybe?
I don't. It just said the white powder.
I would try that one, just 'cause it seems distinct. Cocaine!
What?
Laundry detergent.
Well, or cocaine.
One and the same.
They have similar effects if you eat them.
Can I not just take it? Oh wait, I have an empty jar. Duh. Now I have an empty jar.
I got a jar of dirt. I got a jar of dirt.
You are a jar of dirt. I love you for it.
You know, I was fine with that first half.
Clever. Just when I was like, oh, I know what to do, and it's like the one puzzle they're like, a 3-year-old could figure this out. No.
Put the water in the bottle jar. And then turn it off, you heathen. Thank you.
You know me. Master of many skills. Most of the
Heathenism not being one of them.
Heathenism?
I still have this.
Part of the Genesis cartridge?
Just fiddling with
You can put it with the rest of it.
I'm just clamping it on different parts of my body.
Careful with that.
Look at my new earring.
Oh man.
Okay, so 5.
Oh, I think it's
4.
one.
Oh, at the very least.
Yellow thing. We do have 2 keys, you're right.
Oh, Sango pearls.
Gosh, get all Sango pearls.
Ah, yes, because I'm gonna have a character that.
If you pull Zhongdong, you might want Goro.
I do want to check one thing.
Oh, right, I have to go. Oh, I have to go up and out, don't I? What?
Nothing. I just looked back up at the stream and saw the picture again.
Please tell me I did the right thing in coming
To be
out
fair,
here.
sometimes I just don't have time to peel it. Or sometimes I peel it and it works really bad, so I give up.
I think you said pee a little, and I was like, what are we talking about? I was like, sometimes I don't have time to pee a little. What? What's this
And that's
question?
true also.
I mean, yeah.
Sometimes I only have time to pee a lot.
Sometimes I don't have time to pee at all.
Sometimes I pee. We are heathens. Oh.
Oh, you guys a heathen.
Hey! No, don't tell her! She knows what it means now. Because I have pretty much never done it the traditional way.
Alright, now to claim my bonus primos. mean, just go to mod stuff at this point.
And then you gotta quick blow some resin.
Where did this come from?
Resin's pretty easy to blow.
Oh.
Oh, another one of these?
No. So we have to get them out.
Oh,
of
and
the
it has the colors that go in.
Yep.
I know how to do this. This is pretty easy how to get the blue one to the blue spot once. It's getting the other stuff in blue one at the same time.
Did I use my... Dang it, I didn't.
Well, these are all the wrong spots, but all the right. They're all the right spots, but all the wrong colors.
Yeah.
Ad Astra Abyssals.
Yes, Adra Abasta.
Thank you for completing today's commission. And now with extra volume.
Oh crap.
So close.
It was close.
So close, but yet so far.
Yeah, but in the end, it doesn't even matter.
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Oh.
Fuck.
I'm just having Sarah grab meat and eggs.
That's actually, I believe, the one I usually do. Oh no. I usually do the one in the upper right corner. Sorry, the one below that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because sunsettias are used to make red dye. And several types of fish bait. And sweet flowers used
But
to
when
make
do you
sugar.
fish?
Every now and again.
Just move it rapidly. It'll eventually.
Yeah, just make a bunch of random movements and eventually it'll all fall into place, right?
It's like the monkey in 1,000 words or whatever.
You know,
Statistically.
there were a couple of situations where I'm like, Levi
You
actually...
could also reset the puzzle, and then it might bring you back to a better state.
Oh, that's actually 2 of them. Oh, hello, Tommy.
Yeah, but here's the thing.
Well, hello. Brute
Aye.
force time. What do you do when you suck ass at puzzles?
Brute force solving.
Well, this is a little sad.
What about free credit report.com? Could have seen this
Ooh,
coming
there you go,
like
Levi.
a minimum bomb.
Do that. Up. Right, down, right. Ah, damn, but the red. Fuck. There's definitely.
What if I told you my eyes were actually closed for a lot of that?
Oh, I would believe you. Based on the movements I saw.
Probably didn't change it from when he was seeing it.
Well, see you guys in 2 hours when he finally gets this. Levi,
Oh.
sleep streaming's not allowed.
You're the one who suggested this.
Suggested what? Are you playing Genshin?
Yes.
This, and I suggested Genshin.
No.
Yes.
Good.
You suggested playing this game.
Oh,
Today.
come on. It's so close.
It is.
Now it's the green that's wrong.
Well, what are we gonna be?
Oh. Back here again.
Alright, time to kill some things quickly so I can spend resin. And with Kazuha, I don't need to be accurate.
I was like, oh, I know what to do. You just have to like do it until you're like, oh, guys, I think I know what we need to celebrate. Cake.
Well, shit. Nope.
Let's eat cake, guys.
I will.
You
How
down?
about, how about we let them eat cake?
I
Chat.
would rather
Come eat cake.
ass.
Well, wouldn't you usually though?
No.
I mean, I guess.
I don't think anybody here wants to do that.
Depends on the athlete.
Okay, Kirby's.
Cake freezes? What? You can put cake in the freezer, I guess. They'll like last longer, I guess. You just.
Oh yeah, I know it.
Well, because she's right.
Where's the passable performance? I wonder what's the other puzzle, or what's the puzzle we'll have to solve for the.
I see. So now there's 4, 6, 2.
Oh. Yeah, I know there's.
Because it filled in
No,
the
it's
empty
5,
spaces.
6, 2.
Oh, you're right. 5, 6, 2.
Right?
Yep.
Oh no, it's.
Yep. It's 5, 6, 2.
5, 6, 2. Okay, yeah.
Oh, I almost passed the
Gas.
ley line. The thing that attracted you when you first saw it. Like I specifically remember you being like,
I caved and I leveled Gene up to 90 today.
Open the sesame
I was like,
seeds.
oh, I've got 135 orange books and I still haven't bought the battle pass, so I'll have plenty for Danya when she comes. I just gotta finish the battle pass by the time she comes.
312.
well, then you might not want to interact with her.
Well,
You don't want her coming.
I will start off at friendship rank 1, so that'd be pretty impressive.
Hey,
What can we do with this?
you know the ability of the traveler.
To look up butts when they glide.
Oh wait, because the other grid had not just this one, but also.
Don't freeze me.
So it's 312.
Stop making yourself wet.
I'm not making me wet.
Or how'd you get wet then?
Where was that other?
It's not much of
Oh wait, no, it's just an item.
And
How do you just view the items? Oh, try.
what?
5, 4. Orange, red, blue, yes, yellow, poop.
What?
1, 2, 3. We also have colors coordinated with it.
So it's 5 and then the number to go.
Oh, that's the.
Oh, okay. I get it.
The orders they came in, so it would be.
Yeah, the yellow would be red,
blue,
yellow, or
yellow,
blue, yellow, red.
Blue, yellow, red, yeah.
And the blue was the capsule-looking thing.
Blue was the 1.
The red was
the 2.
bottle.
Okay.
And the other one was blue, I believe, or yellow, I believe.
I'm just gonna.
You have to look at the thing again to.
You know, I could go for the money ley line, but I don't need the money ley line.
You know, that's just there.
What? Okay.
What's
so,
just there?
Okay, so I did have the colors correct.
You can just memo.
And that's going to be. I guess. We'll just do it for both. And then when we have that screen up, we can just reference both of them.
.48-inch chest. I'm confused to the context of that statement.
She got like a big chest, you know, like the things they keep gold in or whatever.
Oh.
In fantasy.
But it's quite large.
Only in fantasy?
Yeah, sure.
Chests don't exist in real
Okay,
life?
so one is
I didn't know that.
2-2.
Really?
Yeah.
How big of a chest do you need?
And then 2 is red, which is the drink, which is 2 over.
Get back to the movement circle.
And 3 is.
These- What?
Ah, damn it ruined it.
4 is.
Hurry.
2 here.
Cures. Cured.
Last one is here. Not bad.
Oh. Are you talking about sewing something? Not a literal chest, like Levi said. What would I expect Levi to know?
If you don't want to breathe. Why is this happening on stream? Because that's that plot Chris was into a few months ago.
Crafting something of this fabric / string thing.
Okay, so what does this being green do for me?
Well, it probably, if you look at it, has one of the answers.
Of course.
One of the answers, Levi. You have to look for the other one now.
Of course.
Just a little longer, and I can stop holding my gradually warming up phone. I need to murder some crystal flies soon.
Yeah, go to Dawn Winery. It's a good place. You can get like 10 just by going to
So
the
there's
statue
another
center.
side to that?
There's
somewhere?
another puzzle somewhere with another
What other
solution.
puzzle would there be?
Either that or another solution to the same puzzle.
Oh?
Alright, who died?
Nobody yet,
Oh,
'cause
yeah.
we got distracted for 2.5 hours.
We destroyed things with a hammer. They exploded.
What'd you break?
2 cartridges.
Awesome.
Also,
ring
Mike was like leaning out the window and he was like, "That's awesome!" And he started talking about like waiting for trains so that we could shoot it with a gun.
Hey! What's going on?
Hi.
Hey.
For sure, I get it. I just didn't know you were talking about.
I don't know
How it
where
works.
another puzzle in this area is.
Like I said, it could be a
tired.
different solution to the same puzzle. Try typing different numbers into the.
I could just try typing this in. and see
I mean,
what
do you
happens.
Well,
remember?
you know what's going to happen. It's going to give you the key to the puzzle, or it's going to give you the memo file. Probably the key to the puzzle. We know exactly what's going to happen. This is how you would beat the level.
Maybe that's all you needed. My goodness.
There's 2 solutions to every box.
But it's to get the secret files.
Oh. What would the second solution be? That looks like it opened the whole thing.
There's
Levi,
another.
there's another compartment. It rotates.
Oh.
It's been explained.
It's in every puzzle room.
Yes.
Of which we've done 3 so far.
Including the tutorial one.
Yes. This is the 4th.
But yeah,
Ambidex.
this is what happens when you play a game on your phone for a little bit. It
I
get
like how
warm.
you still have Poidle.
What reason do I have to get rid of it? Especially after all
You
the...
just have it because I got it for like 50 cents at work one time, and I was like, yeah,
Yeah, that's about it.
you don't just.
Oh. Good night.
Here are a few more rules for you. Oh, of course they said it.
Once you've opened a door, you can hop through as much as you like. The chromatic doors are like that too. Once you open them, even I can't keep you from going in and out of them. Any color of bracelet can go through them, and as many people as you like. But, you have to escape before you can take advantage of this free reign rule. Once you've activated a chromatic door and gone through into the puzzle beyond, it warrant to let you in back until you solve the puzzle.
What is a warrant?
Warren? Rabbit Warren?
Where's a rabbit
A
warrant?
warren is like a rabbit den.
Oh.
It's a rabbit hole.
So it's saying that once we get out of here, we'll be able to head back into our house.
I don't think that's what terminology sounds like.
Yeah, you expected me to be a good representation of him?
No. In voice act.
Huh, I don't think this is the Warren they were referring to.
No, that's Elizabeth Warren. You have to type the word rabbit in front of it.
Radical
That's
6,
probably not
infection
the
spreads,
images.
cure continues to elude authorities.
Well, no, I switched
The
over to
Radical
images
6 virus continues to
purely
spread across
because
the globe like
all
wildfire.
wasn't
The
showing
WHO has
anything
confirmed
rabbit either.
that the death toll is estimated to have passed 100,000 victims.
I would have
Immediately
thought that
quarantine
just
any
the
of the
word
infected
Warren.
patients is strongly advised.
This was in the other thing, right? Yeah.
What's Radical 6? What's Ice 9? What? Oh. We don't need to get back to that.
No, we do.
Oh wait, this.
Yeah.
That's how
Didn't we
did.
already?
We
like-
did. This paper was in the other.
Okay,
first
so the
one,
paper's
so-
probably in all of them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Jake.
Cake.
Yeah, that was about what I was gonna say. Jake.
Cake.
Jake.
Cake.
There's chocolate cake. It won't be here once Connor leaves.
But I could leave it here.
If you want to.
Like I've got cinnamon rolls for my own self.
Warren.
A warren is a network of rodent or wild rodent or legomorph, typically rabbit burrows. Domestic warrens are artificial, enclosed
You look like you're
establishment of
having
animal
fun, Chris.
husbandry.
Feel like you're having fun, Chris.
This is my new beard.
No.
Do you want to
yeah.
see the clips?
Pang's gonna.
We can watch it later.
Pang is you're planning on consistently being there on like Wednesdays.
Being where?
Then
Really? Good to see him again.
Also,
at least
Jake, we
as
got
far
a
as I can tell, that's
G9
his
at
plan.
work today.
What was that?
We got a G9 at work today.
G9. You mean the... Okay.
Odyssey.
Yeah.
It was crazy. It was an open box, like somebody bought it online and returned it because their desk bowed when they put it on it.
It must be that heavy, yeah, I would imagine.
We needed to move it around with a dolly. It was... We got to turn it on for the demo and I got to see it in person and it was crazy. Also, there's like crumbs everywhere because we had a salad bar and everything. Yes. Gotta go fast!
Oh, whoa.
What?
What?
That is a cake. That's like some premium stuff.
It's from the Costco. I stopped before I came over.
The last thing in the city is probably the key. So we can finally get out of here.
Except there's more.
She be nodding.
There's more. Levi.
Another key?
If you leave, I'm coming back here as soon as I get control. I'm doing this whole puzzle over.
I want to figure out where the second part of the puzzle is. I just don't know where to even start
It's
to find
probably a second solution to the same puzzle, like a different interpretation of that note. Like the other one we did. Either that or it has
Never
to do
used
with
this.
Nah, it's okay.
As a wise man
Did we ever
once
use
said,
that?
I now know what's going to kill me.
You're a wife man?
As a wise man once
No,
said.
I think you're a wife man.
I wonder.
What are you wondering about?
I was about to say, what, can you continue that?
No, what lever? I'm trying to think about the puzzle. Sorry.
Yeah, I ain't got a clue where to go with this. I'm gonna fill my water. You can try to figure out what your second answer is. You haven't even touched your water, Chris. I was gonna say, I plowed through mine after Ring Fit.
Wow.
Very desky.
Yeah.
Also, Jake, the croissants are ours. So if we want croissants...
I love croissants.
The thing is, even when they're fresh, they
suspicious.
expire in like 4 days.
I'll take
So
care
we
of it.
gotta
I mean, they
I'll take care of it.
expire, but like.
No, I'll take care of it.
I get
Levi.
some though, right?
What?
I get some of them, right?
I'll take care of it.
So you've seen all of our destructions like these things, right? You know how this metal part in the middle of the N64 cartridge, no matter what we do, it still stays intact?
This one finally broke.
Axe.
Well, yeah, you use the axe.
One strike!
Holy.
And it wasn't even much of a swing.
At the same time,
You're in the Discord server.
basically every other time
If
we
you go in
did
Twitch
something
clips,
to it, we
John
weren't like
clipped the
using a
moment that
full-on
it was broken
sledgehammer.
into pieces for both
Aside-
of them.
I'll check it later.
I mean, there's only 2 clips and it's those 2.
I'm joining an ARC server with my friends, so.
It takes 20 seconds.
So what happened when you did this?
I was Genshin. But the den was pretty dead today.
Has it been as of recent? I wouldn't imagine people actually being in there and it being lucrative.
Yesterday was pretty active, all things considered.
Is the usual crew still there?
It was, I think it was like Pang Kang, Brandon was there for a little while. Kyler for a very little bit.
That's like the
Mary.
usual crew. I'm very surprised.
There were some people who were new as well, but that's kind of a given.
No kidding, yeah.
But also,
Smash Club? Is that dead now?
as far as I can tell at this time.
Okay.
But it's literally week 1, so.
Right.
Plus COVID stuff, so.
Yeah.
Things are going to be a little different from how they were. Especially considering
I'm about to
everyone's
blast your pecs open with
wearing
my
masks
pecs.
and such, so.
Yeah.
Jacob, get your pecs ready.
No. I'm
I actually had a coworker who yesterday he came up to me and he just was walking around just like with his chest out. And he just bumped into me.
Can't find
And I was
that
like,
thing.
I don't know what you're doing, but this is fun. Where's the game? Motion. Are you sure there's always a second solution?
Absolutely.
Oh. Does the game just tell you that,
Yes.
or there just was last time? Oh.
There always is in every room. It
The
said in
game-
the tutorial.
Yeah, in the tutorial, it told us that every room will have. If you're on hard difficulty, the extra, it's by default. If you're in a new puzzle, it defaults to hard.
Hard is just fewer hints from the characters.
I mean, it's actually basically, it's basically
More of the
no
thinking is on
hints,
you.
less. Like it's the way characters do it is less hints and more like you're missing something.
This is easier. Just flip.
No, I was just trying to look at what all the possible letters were. Just
Oh.
trying to see if we could spell out something. Like originally I was thinking we got 5
Spell out
slots. I
Chris,
could
that's a
spell out
5-letter
0,
word.
3, but I had to look to see if the right characters were there.
Dang
There's
it.
no Z.
A monocle of culture, I see. Are you not turtly enough for the Turtle Club? I have no idea.
I'm too turtle for the Turtle Club.
Okay, I don't know who here knows that or not.
Oh, I know what it is.
I'm pretty sure you did, but 4 letters. No, there's 5 letters there. Wait, you could just look around it with the right analog stick this whole time?
Yes.
Left analog stick.
Oh.
Right analog stick changes it.
Oh, I'm dumb. Whatever.
I'm pretty sure you've seen it. Wait, you
I knew,
spent-
but I never bothered trying it.
I wonder if you just do it
Not
the
that,
other way.
Chris. This one spells it the same way as like that video in the Discord. You can see his name in the Discord server. Oh, that's right. Hey Google, set reminder for 1 month.
Alright, on February 19th at 11:53 p.m. What's the reminder?
Tell Connor happy birthday and also remove Crystal's absolute failure.
Got it. I'll remind you on February
Tell me.
19th at 11:53.
I was like, oh, February 19th.
You're gonna run me at 11:53 p.m. Happy birthday when it won't be your birthday in 7 minutes anymore.
Hey.
Okay, so I think I've got
At
an
least
idea.
I remember the date.
That's fair.
Most
I remember
people
it too.
don't. Well, dude, of course you remember it. You're gonna join Chris and become an
Okay,
old
so
fart.
Blue, yellow, red. We're gonna go.
I mean, sometimes I almost forget my birthday's coming up.
Yeah. You're too busy celebrating Christmas.
Blue, yellow, red.
No, I'm too busy not caring.
Blue, yellow, red. 4, 5. Okay. I wish I could just like pin this.
You can just reference them.
That's a really shitty picture, Levi.
Okay. I mean, you could read it.
I can. I just have to hold it at a weird angle.
Alright, since you kind of like gulled me into this, I'm not hungry for it anymore.
You can do whatever you want with it, man.
I feel
Jake,
bad for...
We have so many Tupperwares. Just put it in one.
Good call.
The cabinet
I
above
don't think I
the.
want like this at all, like anymore. Like
No, you
like,
can have it like tomorrow or something if you want.
You don't. You can also just toss it, man. I don't
You
care.
can throw it out if you
I feel
really.
like I'm gonna I really. It's not that it's bad.
It's too strong.
It's not anything I want right now, or tomorrow, or the next day.
You're good.
I'm like, okay. I just want to let you know that
I don't think about my meals a day in
apologize
advance.
for It's just that when like Levi was like, like it'll be gone like after you leave. I'm like, okay, well shit, I might.
I
as
thought
well.
Connor was taking it with him. I thought. Oh, also, you know that deep dish pizza that we got from Costco like in August? Connor brought us another one. But it's like a double meat one or whatever.
That's the same one you had before.
Like the really heavy, the one that just tastes like a restaurant pizza, but it's an oven pizza, or like a freezer pizza.
Couldn't you just do crude? CRUDE?
I could. I was just trying to do them in the order that they appeared, not on the note, but in the order they appeared in the.
There you go.
In the
If
panel
you'd like,
opening.
we could Google
Yeah.
it and have somebody give a subtle hint.
Yeah, that is
If you
the
wanted to.
thing.
That's what I did last time.
It was less subtle. I mean,
Oh, are you
I tried
guys-
to make it so.
Are you guys doing a puzzle and?
This
getting
is
the
this is the alternate
for the
version of
secret
it.
info.
Oh, it's difficult as all hell.
Well, we
we
don't
don't have a lot to
fully.
go on at the moment.
You know how with the darts, or wait, you were here
With
in
the
here.
darts,
Yeah,
they were
darts.
like, I feel
Yeah.
like there's another solution.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, it was
I know
like
that each
but
puzzle
like-
has an alternate
But
solution.
like
What's
we,
this called? The infirmary?
Yeah.
yeah, but like we didn't notice the marking on the dart case
Hold up a second.
being
I have
read
another
in a
idea
slightly
before
different
you say
way.
anything.
Oh, the same thing but backwards?
Yeah.
That could do
Like,
it.
where the positions are this instead. So what was
Yeah.
the actual in the order? Like, of the three? It was yellow,
Oh.
blue, red?
Yeah.
Or sorry, blue was one, though. Yellow
Blue
was
is one, yellow is
Red
three,
is
red
two.
is two.
So blue, red, yellow?
Yeah.
Okay. So if I did it like that.
So it's...
Can you take a picture of this?
Oh.
Because otherwise I'll have to remember this. Or literally, digitally flip it in my head.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. So I think it would be this
Okay,
one,
so it'd
blue.
be... Yep. And then... 2 down, 2 over from top left corner.
From top left. 2 down, 2 over.
Yeah. No, one more. No. Like, second one down, second one over.
So the
That,
square right
yeah.
there. Okay.
And then, bottom row, second from the right. And then, top row, second from the right. And then, second from the bottom, second from the left. Yeah. That would be what your solution was.
Okay. It's worth a shot.
I like how Google ads for me now are exclusively Best Buy. Like nothing else. Because I spend like 7 hours a day in the app at work.
To be fair,
I just think it's funny.
there's a million orientations for this, so I could do it
No, there's like
backwards,
8.
upside. The reason I find that one actually now unlikely in hindsight is it could be backwards, upside down, left, or right,
Yes.
and be different orientations. There's no way I would know which.
No.
Get another seat.
Wait, what was that?
I just looked at the words on the screen and they put it in my archives.
Oh,
Just right.
okay. It's something stupid. I can tell you the next step of it, and that can probably get us going on it.
Yeah.
We have to put the clean sheet on top of the hole on the bed.
You mean this hole?
Like that sheet we have to put there. Apparently. I don't know why. Yeah, I didn't read anything past that point.
Oh, hey, that would probably be handy. Then we don't have to cross-reference it. It'll just be there.
Wait, we could have done that the whole time?
I think so. Because now it'll probably just be here.
That would have been easier.
Okay, well, that's just
Okay,
a thing to do, though. So,
I mean, I'm constantly getting Genshin and Honkai ads, and I play
Wait.
them.
Apparently the one I got was supposed to be the hard password.
it's not, though, because it gave us the key, exit key. Not the secret stuff.
Well, I guess it's the second one. Okay,
Are you okay? You're just like constantly just like.
Look behind
Are you-
you.
are you-
There's like 8 pillows you can take.
Are you tired?
I guess, but that could be food coma.
Are you like absolutely stuffed?
He had a big piece of cake, a bunch of ice cream, and then a cinnamon roll, and a croissant, and a full salad.
Holy tits, dude!
After
most of
having
us are
had
not-
food at home.
And most of us
Jesus
are not
Christ!
far
You
off
know
from
what?
it.
You sound like me, and I appreciate that.
I did the entire same thing actually. I just had
Chris
a little
embraced
smaller
the fat.
salad.
You too. I'm proud of you.
Most of us have
I ate
eaten
out
that.
every meal today.
In my
I
defense-
realized I got Taco Bell breakfast, I got Culver's
Hey,
for lunch, and
I
Jimmy
had
John's for dinner.
Customs.
And then a salad.
Did you say croutons for dinner?
Jimmy John's?
Oh.
Jimmy
When I hear
John's,
croutons, and I was like,
And
you did have a
ons,
salad.
So
I had cake and ice cream. I just had a cinnamon roll with my salad
I mean,
instead of with my cake.
All things considered, what I had at home was like a like half of a.
Okay, so there is another sheet hidden in the room.
It was like half of some sandwich with some
Okay,
That's enough.
that's all you want for now.
potato squares.
Yeah.
It does involve interacting with something we have already interacted with, just in a different way.
But like, I would say the thing I had before coming here was a lighter kind of meal. It wasn't like a full make me full meal.
that's fair. Just like grabbing like a half a sandwich or something like that, like relatively small. It's okay. It'll hold you over for a little bit, but later on you're gonna
Crystal,
be like,
today has lasted 2 minutes. It's not that hard to have beaten you. It took Chris a moment to be disappointed in me.
My brain is not at full function.
The thing is, I'm
So I'm
trying to read
assuming
this and
there's
figure
another
out...
passcode I can put in here that opens this.
That is correct.
Okay.
Although I'm looking at this and I'm trying to figure out, like, why it's the answer. And that's what I'm confused about.
It's 12:02 here.
Honestly, it's not that I actually know how to cook quite a lot, Crystal. I just happened to be with family all day, and my mom wanted Taco Bell for breakfast and Culver's for lunch, both of which I ate with my family. And Ryan does not cook, so he was like, "Where do you want to go for dinner?" And I was like, "Well, we're out
Connor,
already because we were at Walmart."
I'm not going to tell you the solution, but I'm going to tell you how they say to solve it because I don't know what this means.
Okay.
So you go to this panel, count how many blue, yellow, and red pills are covered up by the numbers and symbols on the clean sheet. I'm not sure what that means.
I know what that means, but I don't get why that would be the solution.
Well, that's how you get new numbers. Can you take that off even?
No, but I can look at it. So it's
I have a picture of it too if you need.
I mean, I have a picture of it too, I guess, if that's what.
It was like, why though?
Wait, no, I don't. It's not in my inventory. I mean, it would be that.
I could just pull it up on the phone. I guess I only have the sideways one, but that's fine. It's just like...
Do you have that picture of it, actually? Some my memory is poop. Okay, so it's that. That.
Yellow, blue,
red.
2 yellow, 2 blue, 1 red.
2 yellow, 2 blue, 1 red. Yeah, that is correct.
That's
Okay, so that's what
just
it
a really
meant.
dumb solution.
Yeah, that one's so kind of weird. I was like confused for a second. I was like, "What do you mean covered up?" Okay, and I haven't read anything past this part.
I mean, it's pretty straightforward.
But I
from this
mean,
point
yeah,
on.
that's pretty easy. Just put the page down. What do you need? Want me to photograph it?
No, I'm just gonna probably swap it. You know.
Oh yeah. That's it. Oh boy. If he figures this one out, chat. Oh man.
I hope it spells something fun.
It's found.
Well,
Oh.
spoil the surprise, why don't you? Oops.
It would have been
What is-
underwhelming.
I was like,
anyway.
what? It's not. He was like, I hope it's something interesting. I was like, it's not that interesting. It's like, you found a solution, therefore the solution is found.
Stunning.
Well, that's an easy to remember one.
Alright, and then we leave out the door.
Can you feel the sunshine? Does it brighten up your safe?
No.
Don't you feel that sometimes
Actually,
you just have to
Drop a
unlock
fat
it?
Save.
Did you say drop a fat save?
You know what I'm referencing.
I haven't heard that in a while.
Yeah.
Oh.
But they said no. Oh, Soper LB. Yeah. Yeah, we know what that is. Severe memory loss.
Settle yourself, Christopher. Chris, there will be no pooping on the couch today. Not tonight, honey.
That is not.
You can poop on the couch when you get home.
No.
You can poop at Connor's house whenever you actually visit it. None of us have done that yet. Did Ryan make another box for it?
No.
Would you like to?
No, we're actually getting rid of most of the boxes. We had
That's
enough.
unlike you.
finally. Well, when you got limited space.
It's got to be bigger than your dorm was. You have to go to like New York to get something the size of that dorm.
They just missed the number and the name. But Radical 6, COVID-19, basically the same thing.
I guess containment.
What? It literally says that on the thing.
Oh yeah.
Ah, yes. Easily swappable vials for an injection gun.
Yay, I did it! Gosh, Levi should beat some of these puzzles.
I beat one of them,
I know.
and then you were the one who was so passionate about finding the next solution. I was like, I'll find some kind of hint because I don't know where we're starting
Well,
with
that-
this.
Yeah, no, that was a really shitty one, though. All the other ones have made sense in some regard. I mean, I didn't matter.
Unless you wanna.
I think I would be next on the docket,
I don't care.
just because Chris did the one or the last one last time we played, right?
I don't need
Or was that me?
We don't need to treat it like it's some kind of
Oh,
chore to
no.
play the game.
I mean, no. I mean, I just don't want to be hogging the game, you know?
That was Speedy. Everybody's
Someone's
here.
coming.
They're all surprised. They're like, what? These people are here? Why are you running?
And running.
Shut up, Connor.
No, it doesn't. Connor, it doesn't have that sound effect.
I know.
It'd be funny.
We bumped into them a little while ago. Who'd have thought we'd bump into you too?
Why do you sound
Let me see
so
the
out of
map.
breath?
They were running.
But why?
I don't know.
There's not 9 hours to live.
Yeah. Well,
Well, a lot of their things seem to be short time frames, so.
it's just showing the path they all took.
I think so.
Honestly, I haven't retained a ton of information whenever it shows the map.
Yeah, it's kind of.
I'm just kind of like, they just tell us who did what, and that's enough for me.
It's just like the one we found in the crew.
Though it will be important to finding the true ending.
You're important to finding the true ending.
I know.
So is Todd. Todd's our bro.
Oh,
Thank you,
we
Todd.
found a map like that too.
Yo, chat. What rat should I grab?
There was
I almost
one
erased your corset.
Okay. Has been recorded anyway.
Exchange information.
No, there's plenty of time for that after we check out this elevator.
I wonder how many people in the community actually remember the name of the rats.
I don't, because there's too many for me. My capacity is limited to 2.
I also haven't really taken out many other than Ori with company over because...
I remember...
Rain?
Well,
Yeah.
I was good.
I think I've heard you call one.
Ori's the only one that, like, kinda likes to be held. It's mostly, like, being pet and engaging.
It's still
with people.
Shaman, right?
Yeah.
I remember you mentioning one night considering changing Shaman's name.
These doors have colors on them too. The one on the left is green. The one in the middle is blue. And the one on the right is red. These chromatic? Look, there's a box here. It looks like the ones we saw earlier.
Did you have class this morning?
No.
Just
But
like
I-
Normally tired.
no good trying to force it open, I suppose.
I had class at like 1:30.
That shouldn't have get an exception.
I don't think I've ever had a pet
No.
struggle that much
Unless you were
on being
up
taken out of the
exceptional.
cage.
I mean, I don't know if I'd say exceptional.
Oh. No,
Beyond
I'm fine.
4?
But it looks
Okay.
like my guess was right.
She's shaking.
Like significantly beyond 4?
This is supposed to be a precious
How far
moment.
significant?
That picture of my face.
An hour.
Yes.
Okay, then yes, you were up exceptional.
The numbers have changed.
But
She has
the
those
thing
big
is,
It was named after the game.
That's the
The
thing.
characters in the game me, Chris and Counterplay.
I might have. I don't know.
Clock irrelevant.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Man, Dio.
You telling me we're gonna
Watch
have
your
to just sit
goddamn
around here for
language.
another 2 hours?
This is my spot now.
It was Rain. She's named after the one from Symphonia.
Mm-hmm. I remember that.
It looks like we don't have a choice then.
She's very uncertain of people. She needs more exposure. She's the one that gets startled really easily. She's still there.
We gotta head back.
She's not even like familiar with being pet yet.
Sigma, where's that note you found?
Oh? Did it say something like supplementary rules? Because if it did, we have one too. We found ours in the crew quarters.
Yeah, we got one of those. Found it in a safe in the lounge.
You're very startled, but you're being very calm and nice. Yeah. Just like Connor.
I
don't think so.
honestly
He's
think
saying
it's
we
mostly
can.
the food coma.
I think he's saying we have to. Otherwise, what's the point of that key card?
You mean this? The Ambidex room key.
Because usually after eating large meals, I just am at home watching videos,
Let's
so I'm
head
not
back
really
to the warehouse.
doing much of anything. I don't necessarily notice
So when Zero
being
says
tired.
jump, we say how high, huh? If you don't like it, stay here.
But this,
Stupid angry mutt watching the doors out the
I would technically want to try and pay attention.
Rabies, you self-satisfied old
So
Well, what's it going to be?
upon trying to pay
Are you
attention,
going to go back with us?
it probably
Or are
becomes
you
more
staying
obvious
here
how
by
little
yourself?
attention I have.
The thing is, knowing the babies and knowing how she's acted, my main concern right now is if she's going to poop or pee on me. I don't think she will, but there's a lot more of a chance than with a lot of pets.
Going.
Because she hasn't learned any different. It also smells like something was dropped. I don't see anything. Maybe she just farted. Because it definitely smells like a rat fart.
Interesting thing to be able to discern.
Rat farts.
Because it smells kind of like their food, because they just have like the one food.
I would also argue that since I've kind of been in a laying
don't
down
settle
position,
down.
it does not
It's
help.
just Chris.
Oh, yeah, that's
Just
really
Chris.
easier.
This is the infirmary. we were able to walk right.
Because a lot of times, if I do get into that situation and I sit up,
That means you can come to
I
the
wake up
lounge
to
too.
at least a
You'd
decent
like
amount.
it, Grandpa. There's lots of alcohol. They've even got some of your favorite.
Oh, well, that sounds great. Maybe I'll go have a drink later.
Hold up. Is there if we go in the other orientation, does Tenmyoji get to go into the lounge? Because
Yeah,
I
she
want to
does
see that.
need
He just
time.
walks out in the next scene and
She's
he's just
doing very good.
completely
She really doesn't want to do good right now, but she's doing good. She's just very scared.
Well, there is a way that has to be him going in there.
Oh,
Well, in one scenario he doesn't because we do. In another scenario he doesn't because we go with him into another room. Which leaves.
But if we go into the other option, the last option, it could color permit him to go into the other room still. Maybe.
The way our choices work is that it's always whatever choice we make decides everyone else's
But
choice.
they're all distinct.
I believe.
Fuzzy pants.
I could be wrong.
Man, I
It
could go
makes
for some
sense 'cause
fuzzy
their
pants.
color's not.
I probably won't put them on until I shower, though. Fuzzy pants. Because usually, like, for my weekends off, I just kind of, like, put on, like, a pair of pajamas right after a shower and just kind of stick to that. Don't run too much.
Mango comedy.
If you get on the ground, you will be a lost rat for quite some time. You're not like Ori, who will just come looking for me.
My temper's got a hair trigger, and you're awfully close to pulling it. So
Yeah.
watch my
You hate
mouth,
Dio.
power you. Otherwise,
Let's go play with the friends. One more close up for stream chat.
That's a good boy. Alrighty, let's get back to what we were
She's
talking
already a
about.
little more energetic about it.
Namely, how do you get more BP?
I highly doubt Luna's.
Yeah, I know how it works.
I highly doubt Luna's gonna be trusted.
But there are only 6 rooms.
I forget who she was with in this run.
You're right.
The 2 members of a pair share the same
Rather,
destiny.
they'll trust her to trust, and therefore they'll betray.
Yeah.
Those members of the pair.
What do we do after we go
Hey.
to the play?
I feel like in a lot of situations, we're kind of the main driving force of people who trust.
Most use the word to refer to the ability to use both of one's hands instead of favoring the left.
And then I feel like Luna
What's the
might be the most likely to trust, unless it's someone they specifically expect to trust.
The notary is a game where you try to open the
I don't know.
door in the city.
I'm just looking blank. So either way,
I think she really liked
don't
that because
die.
normally she's like hiding in the corner and staring at me like I'm terrifying, but like she was just like at the edge of the cage like begging to come back out again. She's happy. It's just like Connor when we put him in the cage. Actually, no, Connor doesn't really go like let me out. He's just like I'm gonna take a nap then. Not worth the effort.
Perfect.
the problem is that this dialogue is going to be roughly the same in every path.
Yeah. I mean, we had to go through things.
Hey, there's a body in here.
We had to go through similarly bad things.
Oh, yeah, I take time
when
with
we were
them.
doing it before.
It's just
get in there.
I really need to put more effort into taking time with them one-on-one. A lot of my time with them has been with all of them, and that's mostly just kind of like letting all of them run around in my room while I like am on the ground and like play with whoever comes close. But I need to make more effort to like just have them one-on-one.
45 minutes remain until
But at the same time, after we got the
Because
false
I've
true
only
ending,
had 4 rats at a time
we
one
had
time.
to go through things and then re-go through the true ending.
And that lasted like
Look,
quite literally a
doesn't matter who
month.
she is. Just get everybody over.
Last time I had 4 rats, it lasted only a month. And that was because, like, I got Butterscotch and Taffy because Taffy was dying, and the previous owner didn't want their kids to find out about death yet. So they were like, oh, they're just gonna be, like, this guy's gonna
were the
watch them.
kids?
Like 3 and 6 or something. Like, they didn't want, like, their cherished pets to just die in their hands or whatever.
How old are... How old is Sesame Street intended for?
I don't know. Probably like that age. Definitely.
Because that had death. Isn't there a skip setting for...
Probably. I'm kind of skimming incredibly fast to see what's different, if anything.
What the hell were you? What's going on?
Is she?
I want to say usually, like, with
Theo, what are you
visual novel
panicking
type
about?
stuff, skip, like, detects what you've seen already. I don't know.
I mean, it's already apparent to me right now that I haven't handled her much because
She might be old.
I haven't built a tolerance to her just yet. Because I'm still allergic to all my pets. It's just that since mine are small enough, I can build tolerances to them. And I guess for Rain in particular, I haven't quite built the tolerance yet.
It's weird that it's per rat.
Yeah.
I would
Like,
just...
Pepper at this point, and Pepper and Ori at this point, like, I have no reaction whatsoever to them. Some of the other,
Maybe she didn't suffer
was it
much
Rain
when she
and
died.
or Shaman and Midna? I can kind of, I don't really have much going on, but
Anyway,
Rain, it looks like still just her climbing on my arm a little bit. It's swelling and turning
If we had a
red.
corner, then it would be a different story, but... What?
Then cats are like significantly worse, and then dogs are worse than that. Like if I brush against a dog, it can take a month to go away.
I guess sorry.
You don't need to apologize.
Are you really going to perform an autopsy? Oh,
Clover's so excited about that when everyone else is shocked.
I won't really be doing it. I think that machine over there is a medical scanner. It's called an ATOM.
Yeah,
It
I
uses
mean-
nuclear magnetic resonance imaging to ex-
Kids can handle more than
Yes, I think I should be able to manage
people tend to think.
We should test that theory.
Not physically.
Oh.
Let's see if 3-year-olds can handle death.
Of themselves. I mean,
No.
They can sure handle their
No,
own
I
death.
want to see the 3-year-old take an N64 cartridge out.
Yeah.
Oh, they'll probably take it out in a different way.
They probably try to eat it.
I did say take it out in a
Actually, no, most of them are under 3, not
I didn't
3.
think about that. Levi, next time I'm going to redeem destruction, you're going to have to eat it.
No!
No.
That's so bad!
That's more
No,
than just
we
bad.
put it in
That
the-
is dangerous.
We put it in the blender and make a milkshake with it for
be
the
bet-
food challenge.
I was going to
and
say, would it be better
destruction.
if I redeemed food and challenge?
If you get
instead?
food challenge and destruction, we put them together.
Well, like, there's pieces in cartridges that are dangerous.
Well, that's okay.
Pieces. I'm pretty
They'll
sure
probably
all of that is dangerous to put inside you.
Yeah.
What part of this
You're not gonna
do you think
digest
can be
it.
consumed?
Maybe.
No. You don't consume plastic. It's literally like hardened oil, pretty much, right?
Depends on the plastic.
Means it's
I
for a
guess.
knife, probably.
In other words,
Yes.
Well, I suppose that clears me of
I mean-
suspicion.
Sorry.
The gold. Oh yeah, I guess the gold.
Tell me you think my hand can somehow turn into a knife.
I told you that was a joke.
Then why am I still a suspect?
We found the old
I
lady
mean,
in one
yes,
of the AB
gold
rooms,
can be consumed,
specifically the one
but
before
like
we went
it's
in there.
it's
Only
more or
two
less
other
just
people had been in that
non-reactive
room.
anyway. So
You and Clove. Only one of you was con.
Fine, please, I assure you, there was no one else in that room besides Clover.
you know, with what we've
She
learned,
must have been put there later.
But the door was locked, right? I don't think anyone could have gotten in without the key.
Perhaps, but there was a hatch on the ceiling, remember?
Yes, there, but
I
Zero
forgot
said
about
you
the hatch
locked
on the
us.
ceiling.
well, but like, well, from what we learned, I could almost see him being
Fucking bastard.
like
That's me.
mentally unstable enough after figuring out the whole.
Wow, Dio,
His parents
really
were
making the blame
using
not
him
go
sort
on
of
yourself with that one.
Yes, but Dio also admitted it in another
You're the real
time.
Yeah. Although
Please.
Howie did it.
Well, he wasn't supposed to be here.
Dio's like
Came
trying
in
so
here
hard to
probably
not be
with a knife.
suspicious, and he's making it so
You're not
bad.
making sense. Let's suppose I am Zero. Why would I do something?
Where
that
was
would
the knife?
obviously cast suspicion
He
on
brought it
me?
in with him because he wasn't kidnapped. He infiltrated this place.
Right, but I'm just saying, like, where.
He hid it somewhere. Probably in another room.
Because you
Or
figured
maybe
we'd
it's
think
still
that.
on his person.
And you'd throw us off the trail.
That's
No,
not
he
a
probably would
logical
have
argument.
that way.
Okay, maybe I shouldn't be touching this.
You do have at least half a point.
Leaking battery acid.
Well, I'm not sure
Confirm
what
my guilt.
like what came out of that when it was crushed. So
Yes.
But it does show us where we should be looking.
it's kind of one of
The
those
real
things. It's like
Zero, the person who brought us
now
here
that I
is
think
likely the
about
person
it,
who murdered that woman. Doesn't that
things
seem
that
like the most
are
reasonable
conducive
answer?
to
I guess. Yeah.
electronic
that makes sense.
usage
If
tend to
Zero was
not
the
be
murderer,
conducive
I mean,
to
didn't Zero...
living.
So this is pretty much the same.
What? No. I don't believe in good. I feel bad. I prefer bull. Just don't let emotions get in the way.
Oh, actually, come to think of it,
Anyway, let's go.
in the
Looks like
first
others have already go-
in our first one, Temyoji got betrayed, didn't he?
Ken Myoji and Alice both got betrayed. There's probably a little different distribution.
True.
Given who people are going up against.
True.
No. Look at the screen. There's something there.
I mean, do you want to trust or no?
Well,
I know how it works.
that means...
Oh, I can't skip this.
What? Don't worry. First, you should...
No, it's
Okay, then
just not this part.
I think like some of the stuff where it doesn't let you is like there might be some sort of animation or something being associated with it.
You see...
Because I know there's like RPGs
We don't
and
have time to talk
other
about
things
paper,
where
scissors.
you can't skip certain parts of cutscenes because they don't know how
Just
to
try to
handle
do it.
skipping animations.
1, 2, 3.
Wait, what?
Maybe I don't get to choose in this timeline. I just have to beat Phi.
Rock. Damn it. So what are you gonna pick? We're playing against Tenmyoji. Do you have any reason to think he won't betray you? Yeah.
Exactly.
If he does,
I also
what does that make our... And when will we do that?
Ten seconds remain.
Well, you won. The decision's you now decide. Ally or betray.
3, 2, 1.
and then bullet time.
Like, all of our choices have literally been, you have 1 second left. Make your choice.
Round 1 of the Ambidex Gate results will be displayed. Thank you for your Ambidex Gates.
So I wonder if there's endings of this where like we get out with 9BP and just leave, and then we just get out, but we fuck everyone else up.
You know, I
So you
bet
chose Ally, huh?
It'd be good to know like what happens when we leave.
I doubt
Though
it'll.
there's probably an equal ending, at least one. Assuming there's one ending where we get out, there's also probably an ending where we get killed trying to leave.
Not complaining.
The audio test is in fact set. Also,
That's what I'm talking about. Yo, what's up, Siggy?
Yo, what's up?
What are you about to announce?
You know, I swear I remember my oldest brother saying that at one point. But like, I don't know why I swear I remember it. But when that was used was probably around that time period, because it would have been like 10, 13 years before us. When
Wow. So literally only Alice and Luna. I don't get it.
Wait.
Like if any of these people had a brain, they would just all choose Ally.
Oh,
Because then everybody wins.
That was temporary.
well, there's some of them might be thinking emotionally.
Look, I said I was
Selfish is
sorry.
the answer, but
Yeah, selfishly, but also
I
emotionally.
told you. A soft heart is the
There's
easiest
fear
way.
is the
43 people in the locals chat. That's
Do you
so
understand
many.
what kind of game this is now?
But I took John's advice. My role in the server has changed from Evil King, as it was set to in 2019 by Steven, since I'm already called Evil King in his server. So now I am the executioner.
You think I had a choice?
Also, I watched the video and I
think that's enough.
I am surprised. I literally took no time on that second swing. I just grabbed the axe and I was just. I didn't even aim it.
Hey, what the hell is this?
Hey, look, lady, I was gonna choose Ally, I swear to God.
No, you
Just as I'm about to do it, this little bastard runs in and hits the betrayal.
What?
Oh, come on. Really gonna just
I mean,
try
we
and
don't
play
really
it
have much to go off
Or
of with
is he
him.
telling you
Like,
were you? No!
we basically haven't interacted with Quark.
I'm telling you!
to be fair, I don't trust Dio or Quark just because Quark's mentally unstable and Dio
Cute, innocent act isn't gonna work.
is
I mean,
supposed
we-
to be here and is a murderer.
Yeah.
Fine, you just. How could you? You're a jerk.
This is going to be a path where basically no one trusts each other.
Pretty much.
But, I mean.
The only, I feel like the only ones we
Wouldn't
could,
it make sense to choose betray?
Re-
Forget it.
actually, I don't know if we could salvage anyone at this point. Like in terms of earning trust again. Because once they've been burned by one person, they have one.
Zero. When is the next
So
round
if they
start?
don't betray and their companion or
Right. Well, the problem is that if you choose betray, there's no way to die.
that is true.
What makes you think? Well, you said round one. If there's a round one, then there's likely a round two.
I'm starting to think I go through water too fast.
No such
That's
thing.
impossible without us.
I don't think you're real.
Technically there is, but
Connor, think about it this
your
way.
body's usually pretty good about.
My
no way
water
you would
bottle,
do that.
my water bottle at work holds about twice this. I go through that hourly, if not less.
But I have a bottle I have a glass, I should say, that's much wider than that one and only a little shorter, so it probably holds a roughly a similar volume. And I fill that up and I chug it, just like top to bottom, like every hour.
Your body's usually pretty decent about
I've already finished
drinking
this off
what you need.
I've also finished this off 4 times since the stream started.
The
Which
biggest
is like about 3.5 hours. Yeah.
Voting Hoffins.
The biggest thing I could see as a problem is your drinking is replacing your eating.
I'm
That would
pretty
never
sure we've all eaten today.
I've probably,
Although I guess you missed me and Connor for the most part.
I've already eaten for tomorrow.
Yeah.
The Ambidex Gates round
But like,
two of the Ambidex
normally, how much do you eat?
Cup.
Oh yeah, boys, we mooning tonight. Chat.
Yeah, I know the fucking rules.
There are a bunch of things that can be shoved in there, Levi.
In
Some of-
chat?
No. If you're mooning, you're doing something involving your butt.
So
There are plenty of things that can be shoved in there, and some of them are
Is
more
it
pointy
showing
than
up
others.
yet? No, it still has fluff. Why?
All that stuff about how you have to have 3 people
Wait,
who
what?
do the same work.
It might only be on the dashboard one.
Well,
Oh, I forgot we saw this. Yes. So good.
Wait,
Explain it now.
Just use the bracelet.
what?
Here's the story.
It checks to see if the right people are going through. But that doesn't necessarily mean it's scanning.
So, ding ding ding! As long as the scanner sees the right combination of bracelet, it doesn't matter how many people there are!
No, they do it.
Well, there's two ways. The first is to get through the number 9 door scheme. As soon as you're out, get the bracelet unlocked.
What's the second? Hey, Zero, wake up, will ya? What's the second way?
Bye.
I think you already know.
What?
I like the
You know, that line,
Goodbye.
knowing what we know,
Nothing to it, really.
actually makes more sense.
Die.
What do you mean?
Okay, so assuming he told the truth and he did kill her, and
Had to guess, I'd
her
say
bracelet came off.
Or maybe.
Oh, you know what happens.
Why?
Yeah, why am I going to die?
I get it. Sigma, Phi, Alice, and I. If any of us chose our BP would drop below 0.
What? What the hell? This is important stuff. Why didn't you tell us?
Come to think of it,
Sorry's not going. I thought you were supposed to tell us the rules. Is there anything else you can do?
with anyone using
Fair to make people play.
betray,
It's not like
there is a max, an absolute max of like 6 people getting it.
Ori and Midna are just fighting for my attention. Therefore, I will hold one.
Well,
Ori's got a year lead on.
Everyone starts with
Midna,
3.
so Midna
After
does.
one round, everyone gains 2. So they're all at 5. After 2 rounds, everyone's at 7.
well, I'm
After
saying if
third
people,
round,
if
everyone's
people
at...
pick betray,
Yeah, you're right. If anyone picks to betray, at least one person's getting left behind, if not 2, depending on whether they're a pair or not.
I guess.
Or if unless they're willing to wait, which why would they pick betray if they're willing to wait?
Yeah, well, like, I guess. Well, like, if people leave the moment they can, if the people with 1 point all got betrayed, like, a second time immediately, then.
The next set of chromatic doors you'll be going through are yours. There should have been 3. That means
The oth-
that
like,
you get through.
the others would have 9 at that point, because they
We
would
got
have gained 3
Midna.
more.
She's a little braver, but still learning.
So then those ones could leave.
But wait,
But that would probably be about the
those
max.
bracelets have a look. The colors
Because
change.
any more betrayal that didn't include those 1 would reduce the amount of
Mine's
people who can
magenta
escape.
too. Me too. Hey, wait. It wasn't just the color that changed. I'm a solo now.
I'm a yellow pair now.
So, like,
I am yellow as well.
with betrayal in mind, there is a
Then
maximum
who's the yellow
amount of
solo?
people who can escape.
Still so.
With ally, all can.
Looks like I'm Cyan.
I'm a cyan pair. Aren't you one too?
Yeah. Says pair.
Ooh.
When did they change?
Those 2 being a pair,
Sorry, it was Phi and who?
Luna.
Well, at least they're not picking a
As soon as the gates
ally
close,
again.
your colors get all shuffled up automatically.
I certainly can't.
I can't imagine Luna overpowering Phi
No.
in terms of aggressiveness.
No.
I can't imagine Phi picking anything other than betray.
Yeah, and Phi would be way too much self-preservation to
We got Connor.
To be
let
fair, I'm
Luna.
pretty sure we pick trust in the next round, we're dead, just because,
All of that explains sadly.
you know.
We may never meet again.
There's not really
What?
anyone who
Well,
we
there's
expect to
not
trust
really
us.
any- I mean, you guys are good from here.
Yeah, fuck off.
We should go and see if we can find any other. Maybe there's a vent if there's a chance.
I can. There's no point in. We lose
Like,
nothing.
literally the only people we
Let's
would
split up.
expect to trust
We'll
us
just go to the chromatic doors 5
shouldn't
minutes.
trust
Any
us.
objections?
You can still see her like breathing very rapidly.
The only people we expect to trust us shouldn't trust us.
I guess. The only people who we expect to trust
Little pause.
have been betrayed already.
Babies have such big ears.
Well, I guess
putting their lives on the line to trust.
yes. The only other one we have any prior knowledge that we could maybe possibly expect to consider trusting us is Quark, but we don't. But Quark is a wild card, so we don't. We shouldn't expect.
Who's a good nut? No, you're even better behaved than Chris.
Okay.
This is just really dumb how these are all the identical lines. There's crotch shot again. Can't skip it. Oh.
Hey, Midnight, who's that? That over there is Khan. They still are very jumpy about fast movements.
That's why I'm not moving that fast.
What's your hand on my arm? She's just like,
Even though I know they've at least like sniffed me a few times.
Yeah, they're learning. Sigma. They're not like Pepper, who like gets super into picking favorites. They're just like people as people. Like Ori chases Jake sometimes. That was funny. It happened last night.
No. Although I guess I did notice that the sofa's pretty comfortable. I'd say that the comfort level of a sofa is pretty useful.
Dio.
That? What? It's a dirty magazine.
What?
Astronomy today.
Can you even see? Just look at those rings on Saturn.
It appears to
That's
be
not
a special
Saturn, that's the
dedicated
moon.
to the cover says the eclipse can be observed on December 31st.
Oh.
Well,
right.
maybe he was flipping through it. I don't know.
Yeah, I guess it did say
Yeah,
something
you
like that.
standing up? She perching.
6 days.
They don't do that too
Even
often.
today is December 25th.
It's actually quite uncommon for rats to like go full hind legs
Hey,
while
kid.
being held.
Your team went to the crew quarters, right? Did you find anything?
It was precious.
Better not.
There really wasn't
I
anything.
was zooming on
At
it.
least nothing that could help us. There was a book about it.
You move so much suddenly.
A cat? What? So now Zero Senior's a crazy cat lady? Just what the hell are we supposed to do with that tidbit? Hey! This
I'm a crazy rabbit,
What?
man.
I think you must have misunderstood. It's about Schrodinger's cat.
Closer to.
I don't really give a shit about the breed.
Oh.
Anyway, I'm a dog person. If you...
No, it's not an issue of breed.
Okay. So it's a story about poor Mr. Schrodinger and his beloved cat, right? Don't
Wait,
tell me.
wasn't
The cat dies.
I forget? Wasn't this
Maybe.
mentioned in the other path or?
Schrodinger's cat? No.
Fine, never mind.
For what?
Well, like I'm trying. I thought I remembered hearing
Oh, hello,
this, but I could
That
be
might have
wrong.
been space.
So this is
when
where
it
you
happened, But I don't remember it.
Did any of you... You were looking, though, right? Hey, and useless.
What about you, Sigma? You were one of the people searching the infirmary, weren't you?
Let's go visit their sisters.
It looks like a piece of newspaper.
The headline says, Radical 6 infection spreads. Cure continues to elude authorities.
What? What is Radical 6? Okay. The Radical 6 virus continues to spread across the globe like wildfire. The WHO has confirmed that the death toll is estimated to have passed
By far the easiest
100,000.
of the new
Immediate
ones to
quarantine
pick
of
up.
any infected patients is strongly
And the most
advised.
excitable one. She just has energy.
Is there a chance? I mean, I certainly hope it isn't the case, but could it be that this facility
I know
is,
in another
fact, one of the
in
quarantine
the
locations
other
that
path
Courtney
they
mentions?
found out about
You're saying we're all
some
infected with this Radical 6
You know,
virus?
or found out
if
about
the
Radical
light
6.
hits her eyes, they look completely transparent.
I've only done one path to be fair at this point.
I'm fairly
Thing is,
certain
every
that
rat
the
I've had
path
with
we
red
at least
eyes
learned about
has
it, not
been
necessarily had
nicest rats I've
the
had.
secret stuff about it, but I'm pretty sure it was at least mentioned.
Well, I do
It
think
was in
you're
the
right.
paper that we found in the
Lost my balance
safe
a few
still.
times.
Like in the first puzzle.
The last
Right.
It hasn't been mentioned any more than we've
I
already had it
would
mentioned
always
prior
just
to this
charge down
conversation.
people.
Probably just because you were asleep for so long.
Are you suggesting that our incarceration here has nothing to do with
She's
this
giving
article?
me vibes that she
Yeah,
may do that.
It just
later
doesn't
on.
add up. The order's backward. Maybe if we'd
She just
been
wants
thrown
to
in
move.
here after this virus started spreading. But right now it looks like we were abducted
She has
before
no
this
fear,
thing
she's
turned
just
into a
excited.
pandemic. How's that
Her
make any
little
kind of
tan
sense?
nose.
Besides, we found that article in the safe, right? That means Zero Senior put it there specifically so we could find it and read it.
Why would Zero do something like
That's
that?
not a
So that
squish.
we'd think
That's
this
a
place is a
squish.
quarantine facility. So that we'd think what Zero
Like
wants
she's
us to
nowhere
think.
near as afraid as the others.
This
She
thing
just
is
has
just
energy. She wants to know. She's
prop.
curious. She's
Something to
excited.
set the scene. Zero's trying to freak us out. That article is a fake.
She didn't even notice it was a different hand. She's just like,
Right.
yeah, cool.
That lazy son of a bitch. Probably too much of a pain in the ass to fake a whole paper.
What does the other side look like?
See? There you go. Why would a newspaper just be black on one side?
Well,
That
Yeah, she's really reminding me of Isla. Because Isla didn't
That's-
really care
that's-
about pets. She's just like, yeah, whatever. I want to move.
No, the paper would never allow that.
She's definitely going to be the first of the babies to
Exactly.
start licking people.
Even I know that. And I can count the number of times I've read a paper on one hand.
There's no
If
way a
Zero
paper
Senior
would have a
really wanted
full
to trick
black
us,
ad.
Why not go all out? Only an idiot would fall for this. It's pathetic. Am I
'Cause,
right or
like-
what?
I suppose you do have a point.
First off,
Yes, I agree.
newspapers, like, their space is
You're right. We
paid for based on like how much space they use, and like I don't
Good
really don't
idea.
think a company would just pay the amount of money to put just a black like
Unless Zero censored it so it could be in a video.
Shaman. Oh, baby Shaman. She's like the Pokemon. She thinks she can fly. She has no fear, just like constant excitement.
One form of shaman can fly, the other can't.
Yeah, it has to touch flowers first.
Oh, I hit the scratch and she's happy.
But yeah, shaman has to touch special flowers to fly.
Yes. And I don't think this shaman's touching those.
Sigma, huh? What do you want?
For multiple
Oh,
reasons.
I thought maybe you were here to kill me. Because I betrayed you in the last AB game. I'm the reason you and Fire down to 1 BP. Maybe.
You know, I feel like
This
it's
side of the
just
ladder, yeah.
it's just like in 999. If we make certain choices, we sound like a really nice
gonna make a
person, but if we make other choices, we sound like a total douche.
Yeah.
I bet you if we perpetually pick betray, we just sound like a douche.
Maybe.
Or what? Isn't that normal? We found a dead body. Who the hell doesn't get a little freaked out? What ain't normal is all of you just running around like nothing happened. Hell, some of you probably don't even remember she's in here. Oh, just trying to survive, huh? Then don't you think we gotta figure out who killed her first? You don't think much, do you? I'll bet you a pound of neodymium. The bastard who grabbed us is the same. Who else could it be?
It's the same. Who else could it be? Dia.
Well, that seemed to make a good impression on all of them. They're very excited suddenly. They all responded very differently.
Yeah. Not really. The gas made pretty short work of me. Me and Quark. Yeah. Yeah, we were.
That
So what if he is?
sounded
What do you want to know?
weird,
It doesn't
but
have
okay.
anything to do with what's going on here.
Well, it's like you're
I'm
grabbed
pretty
together.
Sure it won't.
Yeah.
Quark's
Yeah.
got nothing to do with this.
Crystal, so why are you against
What is it,
Shaman?
goddammit? What do you want? Why don't you just leave me alone? What? There's nothing suspicious about me.
I mean, I know albino people exist.
And forgive me if I don't feel like spilling my guts to a guy who probably hates him right now. Hey, stop it. Quark, don't tell him a damn thing.
Oh boy.
So I'm thinking more and more that due to spoilers that were discovered accidentally on the wiki that the dead lady might be June.
Oh, I thought we just guessed that because of her facial structure.
I originally guessed that because of her facial structure, but it makes more sense if Quark really is his grandson. Why Quark would be so nihilistic after seeing the dead body, potentially.
Wait, how does them being grandson and grandfather make that make more sense?
Because
I didn't see the spoilers.
Yeah.
What, would one of them be related to June?
Potentially.
You're just doing what?
Yeah.
If you hadn't brought it up, I probably wouldn't have.
The red eyes is
brought
how
it
you
to
know
the
for sure
forefront
it's
again.
one from Captivity.
I was just thinking.
Ones in the wild just
Kind
don't
of
do that.
foggy, and I couldn't really
Red
make
eyes?
out what you were saying.
Wait for red eyes.
I'm
It's just not
fine
really
now,
a natural thing.
White and red
Whatever
eyes
it
is
was
albino.
seems to be gone.
Yeah, but that's not a natural thing outside of Captivity.
Also, it's red eyes, not white eyes for albino.
Or, yeah.
It's white skin, red eyes for albino.
White eyes is too uncommon.
I think I'm just tired
But
of being
it
stuck in
it
this
is
place.
natural. It's a
And
mutation.
Yes, but it's not like what you expect to see.
Well, yeah.
Whereas in Captivity, it's, I mean,
well,
it's actually kind of the most common. If you go to places that have pet rats available, normally you have to pick exceptions if you want one that isn't white for red eyes.
gosh, Grandpa, you always freak out over nothing. I'm fine. Yep, come on. Let's get back to work. I'm guessing you didn't find a secret passage somewhere.
Wait, he's.
I see.
Oh, you think I need you to tell me that?
Oh, also Mark is starting Skyward Sword tonight for the first time.
Enhanced or not?
Original. The thing is, how do I put it? The remakes of Skyward Sword and Wind Waker definitely have one thing each that makes them a big plus to playing the remaster, or two things in Wind Waker's case.
Mm-hmm.
But the thing is, he's committed to playing Wind Waker on GameCube and Skyward Sword, like, I mean, it doesn't really matter much
I don't
either
know
way.
about Skyward Sword's thing, but there's no reason not to play Wind Waker on
Wii U.
Wii U.
Because Wii U basically lets you get a sail that makes you move 3
I
times
know.
as fast.
Plus, they truncated the Triforce quest, so half the chest just have.
Did you
a piece
actually
in
play
it.
the Wii U one?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you
It
did.
came with my Wii U. I
yeah,
have the
go.
Zelda Wii U.
So yeah, it's that.
Have you found anything?
The Triforce quest is way better and just way less related.
It's just truncated. They literally
Yeah.
just cut out the step where you get a map and bring it back to Tingle and pay a bunch of rupees.
Nothing.
You just find the piece in the chests where the map
I looked
were.
through 3 or 4 of the secret
And
passages.
then for Skyward Sword, the big difference is that if you get the amiibo with the Switch version, then you can fast travel to anywhere at any time.
Oh.
Which there is like some 2 parts of the game where it's just like, oh, here's some backtracking for just a while, but it's locked behind the amiibo.
But I admit stupid.
So it's kind of like,
That's barely an upside if it's locked behind an amiibo.
yeah, that's why I'm like, yeah, I don't really care which one of them.
Right?
The other thing is, I just have more fun with Skyward Sword with the motion controls versus like what they propose is like the non-motion controls, because it just kind of like changes from like controlling the camera to once you're in combat it becomes the sword. And it's kind of this weird like middle ground. But the other thing is, the motion controls technically are better as far as like the gyrometer and the axes and stuff on the Joy-Cons, except it doesn't have a sensor bar to just
No.
It doesn't have a sensor bar to just point at and recenter. It just has to like recenter by like you telling it constantly on its own. It doesn't just find its own recentering point. So the Switch one's just a lot less reliable there.
No.
What do you think we are?
Close friends?
Lover.
What?
How we have to kill
What should we do?
Kill.
Clover and I are co-workers. We can't tell you that.
So them and Dio.
You can tell yourself that.
Co-workers at the, I don't know, barely wearing shirts club.
That's not,
I don't know.
you don't work at.
What else is similar between them?
First game.
I don't remember this character on the right from the first game.
You know?
The implication is
She was
Alice,
in the coffin.
all ice.
She was the person in the library that was encased in ice in the coffin that went missing towards the end of the game, but then showed up at the very end of the true ending in the desert.
Well, this isn't the first time something like this has happened.
Yeah, that's Clover.
Yeah.
It's okay.
We
I think we
knew.
can tell him a little.
This isn't the second time
About
either.
a year ago,
Oh, so
9
now we
people
know
were
how
kidnapped
long
and
ago it
forced to
was.
play a game.
Whoa, flashback to the first game.
The rules were
Pepper's
different,
getting out.
but it was called the
You
No
having fun
Game
yet?
too. Oh, wait. I guess
She's like,
only
I'm guilty.
7 of them
I'm
were
guilty.
really kidnapped.
Ah. True.
I mean, 2
One of them
were
was both
actually
there
the ones
and not
behind
there on a quantum level, and the other was running it.
Yeah.
it. No, I guess if I count the other 2, then there were 9. Anyway, the people behind that nonary game also called themselves Zero.
Oh, now you actually look concerned.
Because I was part of it. I was one of the people who got kidnapped.
And now you don't look concerned.
No,
No.
it's my 3rd.
Yeah, because she was in the OG too.
Yeah.
The same thing happened 10 years ago. I guess you could say that. No,
Right, so this is about a year.
Because the game was
Well, we
run
knew
by a
that.
different
Right,
person
it's just
most-
Wiki's, because Wiki in her age said 19 in this one.
How do you think it reads my heart?
And the guy behind the
this?
first nonary game has already been arrested.
Well, that's good. They did.
Okay, so he was arrested and not sentenced to death. Or
It actually got a
Well,
heart
this is
rate
where it
from
gets
this.
hard to explain. What about the second one? Well, they did the second one to get revenge on the people who did the first one.
They're still on the run, but
What do you mean Ace is still on the run? Didn't we get him?
No, Ace
No,
wasn't
Ace
behind
wasn't
it.
behind the second one.
Santa was
Oh, yeah.
behind it to
Oh, yeah,
save
that's
June
right.
and to get revenge. Mostly to save June.
Oh, like Ace was just like the one that was like
I
causing
really
trouble
don't
within
think
it.
so. Because they already did what they were trying to do. There's no way they'd have another nonary game.
This is so much from someone who hasn't played the first game to be like, what? What do you mean? Why?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's just Clover being a part of this, really.
Yes. Well, I can't be totally sure, but I think so.
I've met my step goal every day,
Whoa.
and it's 20,000 steps.
If you work, yeah. If you work on your feet.
Yeah, work at a job where you have to walk a lot. Yeah.
Do you know how much 20,000 steps is?
I do.
How many miles is that even normally? How many miles is 20,000
I don't
steps?
know. Oh,
According to the
it's
Packable
gas
Life, for a
mask.
person with an average walking speed length between 2.2 feet and 2.5 feet, it adds up to roughly 10 miles.
Eh. Some that are going more than a mile an hour at work
Somebody in a
normally.
gas mask showed up and
Well,
used that white soap
It's pretty easy to go more than a mile an hour.
That's what happened a year, and that's what
No,
happened
but
on
like,
the 22nd.
just not as a
Someone
speed,
with
but
a
as
gas
just like
mask
distance
attacked
crossed.
Alice and me while we were.
Bucket.
But I can tell you, I got coworkers that do not go
But
that
I don't
fast.
know why they do that.
No, literally, there's
I
no
mean,
reason.
They already did what they
They
needed
already
to do.
saved June via quantum psychic powers.
And if it was them,
Yeah.
then I don't know why all these other people are here. Except for me and Alice. None of you guys have anything to do with what happened a year ago.
Pepper.
right?
And because spoilers that I've more or less been reminded of,
Yeah,
Things.
I'm sure.
there's more shenanigans.
Like time
Okay.
shenanigans.
I might have missed something. Why's 24
I
in the
know I've
chat?
never met Luna or Dio
Oh,
or Tenmyoji or
I'm betting
Quark
she's counting
or
stitches
Phi.
again.
Oh.
Or Rose or something.
Okay, I was gonna say, if it's something obvious that I just
Kay.
missed. No, she was at like 598 last time I heard.
There's no way to know who he is under that armor. And if his memory loss is real, he wouldn't know even if he had met any of us.
Unless we can get that mask off him, I can't say for sure if I've met him before or not.
Given what he supposedly remembers of his
What you
backstory,
doing
probably
on that
not.
platform? You ready to come out and play? You jump down here, I'll pet you.
Scallops.
Get over here, you nugget.
Okay, I don't know what a scallop is in knitting terms, unless you're knitting literal scallops. Like
Pepper,
shape,
get down
not
here, I'm gonna
literally
pet you.
scallops. That would be weird.
Yeah.
Luna.
No,
Come on. Come on, you're brave enough. She's pondering so hard about
Okay.
jumping to the ground.
Where's Luna?
She's not here.
What's wrong?
So Luna's missing this time.
It's Quark.
Really?
Something bad's happened.
Did Quark murder Luna?
That Luna seems the most likely
Oh,
for
so he's-
We
medical
have to
stuff.
find Luna. She said she was some kind of a doctor, right?
Pepper went back in. She's
She's in the
like,
infirmary.
oh, so it's that like triangle pattern that she posted right before Matt posted a GIF
Right.
that disturbed everybody.
Yes.
It's quite interesting if you know what it is.
Yeah.
And I will
Not repeat it. I hope you guys like something in a can.
debatably in a can.
Probably was it like meat or beans or what?
Though it wasn't beans, I'm pretty sure it was not beans.
I think a chicken based on context and chat.
Come on, Pepper, jump down. Join us.
Well, I know what's wrong with him.
He's dead.
I feel
Death.
so terrible saying this, but Quark has an
Oh,
infection.
we didn't know this, but
No, we
viral
didn't.
infection.
We just knew that he was unconscious and his band was gone.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Actually, we never really found out who put him in there.
No.
He's been infected
Is
with
it possible
virus
that Luna
called
put him in
Radical 6.
Are
Is it
you
possible
serious?
that Luna put him in there?
He was
Wait, no.
missing before she died, but at the same time, the only reason we wouldn't know where he is if Luna withheld that information for some reason.
Yeah, they have. I told them
But
about
who
it
else
before
would
we
have put
went
him
to the
in there?
lounge.
I don't know. Because no one, as far as I...
What?
Maybe
No.
Alice?
No, that can't be
Tenmyoji?
right. Quark can't be. There must be something we can do. How can we cure him?
Well, the Atom says that there's an antivirus serum called Axelavir. It's the only way to counteract Radical 6. If we can...
Where is it?
Was there none in the infirmary?
Sigma, Tenmyoji, and I looked everywhere. We didn't find anything.
We did?
We didn't find anything like
did.
that in the crew quarters either.
Well, for that
No luck in the
specific one.
lounge.
We found a gun. We don't know what's in it.
Then he's going to. Oh God, no.
Quark?
Quark! Oh, thank God.
Well, he got low. What's in his hand?
Our needle.
That looks like a needle.
You're awake.
Get away from me!
Oh, it's the
Or a
scalpel.
scalpel.
Why is he so low res?
I have to.
Have to what? What are you talking about?
Isn't it obvious? I have to.
I mean,
Escape.
this was originally on
Like
a handheld.
this.
Is he escaping life with...
No, he's escaping by killing everyone. Oh, never mind. Himself.
Yeah. Escape from his life.
No!
Well, he's a child, so.
Yeah. Whose hand is this? Oh, Cygnus.
Yeah, right. On it.
Dio's gonna
Me
swipe
too.
the knife.
Stop it! Let go of me, you jerks!
You have to use the pods to put him down. Where were those again? Past the second room?
He's like, oh, he does this every now and then.
We didn't
No
see
live
it until past
command.
the second
What are we
room.
talking about? Live command.
Oh. Right.
Damn you, bastards!
Sorry, I'm not feeling very Dom right now.
Oh, you
Why
are.
won't you let me? I have to get out of this body!
What? Does he really have like was like an Attack on Titan thing?
No,
that's not quite the right way.
It's like a Avatar thing.
Yeah.
Where you die and you wake up in your real body.
My body's gone!
Yes.
My soul can escape!
Really?
Is he high?
Please! You have to
Or has
let
he
me
just
go!
watched too many isekai anime?
He has.
Let me go! I'm trapped here! Let me die! I have to die!
Another thing about it.
Kill me!
Who made the Nonary games? Like
The
what-
original ones was
game
made by the
develop-
company. Oh.
Game developer.
It would probably say on the
Didn't it
box
say
if you got it
Atlas?
down there.
It would have been
I could be
published
wrong.
by Atlas, but
I guess made.
I doubt it was developed by it.
I don't know about the individual teams under Atlas.
Right. I've got it.
Good job, Clover's got a weapon. Ashley seems stable in this room.
For now.
Till Alice dies.
Spike Chunsoft.
Oh, it's Chunsoft.
Okay.
What the heck have they
I
done?
forget what else right off, but I know there's other stuff.
Oh!
Yes.
Are there
Okay,
any
you know what?
trap
This
boxes in here?
lineup doesn't surprise me. AI, the Somnium Files, RE0, Danganronpa,
ReZero cheese.
You Know a Girl Who Chants,
No.
Zanki Zero Last Beginning, Steins Gate. Okay, yeah, I can see Steins Gate.
Oh god.
Shit ton of
Steins-
anime.
What is
That sounds like there's
what
a
is
lot of.
Grind Star?
No, I think I've heard of it.
Sounds like a lot of stuff that's very screw with your brain.
I do recognize a few though.
That's
But,
the anesthetic.
Well,
like that's the whole list.
like specifically,
The one that's in our bracelets.
specifically Steins Gate and ReZero.
Fine. Just an anesthetic tank. You won't
Yeah.
hurt him, I promise.
They mess with your
Hurry
brain.
up and do it. Come on, Luna.
Okay. Let me just.
Good luck getting a vein while he's thrashing about. It sounded like she was loading a real gun.
Oh, really? That's one of theirs?
What?
The next one they're doing is Maiden Abyss Binary Star Falling into Darkness.
Huh. Sounds cool. I don't know anything
I
about
think
it.
I'd heard about it. It looks familiar.
One, I know Maiden Abyss was a show,
A lot of it seems to be shows.
but
I mean, Steins Gate's a show.
Oh,
and
it's also a
ReZero's
visual novel.
show. I'm sure. There's some flexibility in any sort of anime style media where it's like, was it a VN first? Was it a manga first? Was it an anime first?
I'm pretty sure it was.
Or
a
was
VN
it a game
first.
first? Yeah.
I mean, you got the Fate series.
Yeah, that's where it was. Was it porn first?
I mean,
Tell me that doesn't just look like a really creepy Pokemon.
Yes, it does. I would buy it.
Respiration, blood pressure, brain waves. Everything's normal. According to these readings, he's in a very deep sleep.
and his heart rate's
Yes.
gonna be.
And then his band pops off.
What about the anesthetic? How long will it last?
Don't know.
He shouldn't wake up for a few hours.
Man, he sure was strong for such a little guy.
I think that might be the virus's fault. It probably attacks
Hysteria.
the part of the brain that governs reason. Without anything to hold it back, his body was using every ounce of strength it had.
Yeah? How do you know?
Huh? Oh, well,
How much do you know about this Radical Six?
not much.
I feel like if you can identify somebody has it, you probably know a decent
All
amount.
I've seen about
No,
is that newspaper
they were using a
article.
machine to.
Oh.
You better not be lying.
Why would I lie about that? I've seen other viruses that do the same thing. I was just making a guess. Quark tried to kill himself. Yes. At least, I think so.
Either that, or he's trapped in another form, he's actually an extra-dimensional being.
Given
the past game, that's probably true.
Look at
there's
this last line.
there's a lot of things that
Immediate
at this
quarantine
point it's
of
hard to
any
put
infected
past
patients is strongly advised.
the developers.
Are you saying this is some kind of quarantine zone?
I already explained this. That's not possible.
Why not? Then you're saying the newspaper article was faked?
But the virus is clearly real. That Adam machine told us he was infected with
Well,
Level 6.
the Atom's also in the same facility that.
So, do you know how that thing works? I bet there's 1,000 ways to hack it. Zero Senior probably just programmed it so that it would spit out whatever he wanted. Besides, there was something Sigma mentioned. Have any of you guys heard anything about any sort of viral pandemic?
Well, no, but...
I have heard rumors about a virus being used as a bioweapon.
What?
What did you say?
Yeah.
As much as I would love to. I'm sorry, time's up. Hit the buttons on your bracelet.
Then we only have 5 minutes until the
Either she's
chromatic
really good
doors
at keeping
open
time or she was
downstairs.
checking.
Exactly.
Either's viable.
I'm sorry, but I'd really need more than 5 minutes to explain this. Or would I? Who knows?
God dang it, Alice.
Fine.
Not doing yourself any favors, Miss 1BP.
Yeah.
We'll deal with this later.
Granted, she knows she can't die as long as she
Right
picked
now,
the
we need to
train.
get to the
Yeah,
elevator down
what-
to floor B.
She can't die by that.
You're right. Someone could kill her with a knife
What are we going to do
or
about Quark?
whatever.
I'll carry him.
Are you sure?
I can't just leave the boy here. Besides, if we don't have Quark's bracelet, there'll be one team who can't open their secondary door. If that happens...
They'll get penalized.
Exactly.
Every time I hear that word,
I'm just like, it's penalized. I've never heard anybody say penalized outside of, I guess, rare occasion.
every time I hear
I've
that
heard
word,
it. It's not very.
What is Ace doing?
every
Why did I think that was like the one scene in the Crystal Caves from
Look, are you sure
Avatar?
about this? Can I trust you?
But it's Reg Steel and Reggie Rock.
I just
guess
think
Reg
it means
Ice.
something when they had a penis.
Is it Reggie Ice or Reggie Ice? Reggie Ice.
Reggie Ice. It's literally Reggie Rock, Reggie Steel, Reggie Ice,
I was
and then Reggie
Gigas.
Gigas, and then Reggie Lecky, and then what was it?
The heck is Reggie Lecky?
I thought
Electric.
it was Reggie Lecky.
Regia
I
Lecky.
don't remember if there's. I have no idea what that was.
Reggie-
'Cause I haven't seen it in a while. But
Regia Nokia.
then
also,
there's
it's
the dragon
definitely
one.
Reg Ice. Yeah, there's Reggie Drago, Drago. One of the two. It's either G or a C.
I mean, Reggie Ice, Reg Ice.
There's not a second I.
But like,
So it's either Regis or Regice. Or Regice.
I mean, I guess dub isn't necessarily a good judge for that.
Yeah, donuts and all.
All right, let's go. We're running out of time,
I mean-
people. Move!
That wasn't really what I was going to cite, but yeah.
I just mean like, it's all up to one person's interpretation or
Oh yeah,
whatever the
person
team.
who's interpreting.
Like, I'm pretty sure like movies and such would say Reggie.
Or even just an actor reading a script.
Yeah.
Not even how they're told
I mean,
to.
there's even shows and games and such where it's like, yes, pronounce the same thing differently. But at the same time, it's a thing that happens in reality.
There are two things I can accept. I can accept that it is not pronounced Reggie Ice, or I can accept that
have a husk.
It is pronounced Reggie Ice, and the people writing the name didn't bother making it spelled.
Goodbye, children.
When were you gonna have those?
You have to take the cap off.
Do I though?
That position
thought you were
isn't
using
even
the
like
accent.
relevant to that. That angle isn't even like relevant to whether or not the cap's on.
That's why I said, do I though?
Who's going to go in which door?
I'm really getting the vibes of that face on
Just
there.
like before.
Chris is abandoning his children before he even has them.
Yeah. Yeah, just putting it right there.
He's about to do the banana slammer.
Banana slammer.
Nah,
So you slam out the banana.
I'm just cracking open some nuts.
Yeah. Yeah.
Here, let me get the Jacob.
So did you guys experience any more deaths?
No, everyone's alive still.
We got close, but we healed him.
We stopped him from killing himself.
Yeah. It was more stopped him from killing himself. We're not really healing him.
We didn't make any choices to do that.
Tenmayoshi?
Quark.
Quark. Oh, Quark was trying to kill himself?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he has the virus. He got
Oh,
the
yeah.
vid.
The vid.
Sorry, you weren't around for that. In college, we were bored and we didn't know what to watch, and there was a Netflix comedy thing from Kevin Hart about the pandemic, and he called COVID the vid, the whole thing. It was like, that's so
That
stupid.
sounds so stupid. Yeah.
Exactly. So
I
now
feel
every
like I'm
time I want to
stupid.
be stupid, I call it the vid.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
What have you done?
Again, we can't do that because then
You
Quark would.
are such
We'd
an
have
expert
someone
at
who'd have to
hitting
carry
things with
Quark.
the back end of the hammer.
Yeah.
It's the chair, it's your leg, it's a
I
tripod.
think the people who have the greatest disadvantage should get to choose.
You haven't actually hit with the main part yet. Jake is
Dude,
breaking stuff.
We will get to that at some point.
If someone redeems destruction,
I'd
Oh,
rather die than get
I'd love
killed
to.
with that prick. Just
Good.
anyone but him.
Yeah, my...
so you can't even see. Oh wait, that's right. There's the camera right here. Crystal has the context camera still.
Something along those lines is my preferred grip, just because I feel like I have more control.
Yeah.
Could mean Quark, you know.
Yeah.
I was good. I'm still surprised. I look back at the video, and it's literally like Chris passes it off to me. And I'm just like, I don't even line it up, and I got a dead center one with the axe. It was great.
No.
I felt like I was in way more control, but in the video, it looks like I just have no clue what's going on. I just grab and go.
I guess that's fair. If we want to honor Alice and Phi's requests,
Wait, what I missed?
we can go with any
Oh,
option.
if we want to honor Allison Phi's requests.
Hold on. You've got two other people with one B. How about you?
Why don't they want C?
I have a preference.
Oh, right.
Because that would mean that either Dio has to go with Alice or Phi has to go with Tenmyoji. And they don't want to go against each other in their Ambidex game because of Chiz's decisions last round.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Aw, she's such a freaking Simon role. I don't want to.
What about you?
No, we have other things for cinema.
Okay, she already died in the other route.
Not Quark. I want Quark dead.
No, we have actual cinema. Well, counted us.
Well, guess we're doing that one. I was A-topping too hard. I wasn't ready for the decision.
You could go back.
Afterwards, but why do that?
Let's go. I didn't even like notice the screen was like there. It was already gone.
Well, that's how that
Make
works.
you pick.
What option did we select exactly?
We're going with him again.
Oh.
This is a questionable decision, but
You're on.
it was button mashing.
So we're doing option A. That means Luna, Dio, and I will go through the green.
Which leaves the red door for Quark, Kay, and me.
Any objections?
At least Alice won't die this
Any
time.
objections,
She'll keep
lady?
Clover sane, who has the knife.
Good. Let's go.
Listen,
Your room is dark. Yeah, I could use that kind of vibe.
To be fair, yeah,
Wait,
those
where's
two are
my-
people I trust with Quark.
Where's my color room?
10 seconds remain.
right.
I'm going.
I mean, neither of them have really shown
Burst
any
of
reason to do anything.
Like, the only people I wouldn't trust with Quark basically is Dio.
No one trusts Dio.
That's so dark.
Dio hasn't made himself trustworthy.
Yeah.
No.
0. Chromatic
All he's done is
doors
admitted to murder and
closing.
try to flee.
Yeah. So
Another
since
time.
Luna's alive,
it was
does that
in
mean
another
you guys are in a different timeline?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, our timeline.
Everyone's alive still.
Well, put it this way: our timeline was Kay left, or
Is it true that?
Oh, yeah, there's two could be.
Or-
So you have the K left or the to be continued, and you didn't move from information, so you went back in the timeline.
So I went to a different branch entirely to look for
yeah,
it.
we're in
Oh,
a different
you guys
branch.
went to a totally different branch. Okay.
Yeah.
So
What's
like,
the event so far? Anything too drastic?
Literally all that's happened is everyone
We went-
betrayed someone else in the first round.
yeah.
Okay.
So, that
So
there was
Luna's
a
been
lot,
betrayed
there's a
by
lot of
someone too.
mistrust. So
Literally-
Luna and Alice are
This
all at one
default
BP.
screen in the game is just clipping right through one of the locks on the door.
Locked, aren't they?
But yeah, like,
How can we?
there's not really a good reason for.
Like, it doesn't have backface colon.
At this point in the game, there's not a good reason for anyone to pick ally.
Yeah, because everyone's gonna be with at least against or with someone with 1 BP, and if they pick betray, they know they're not gonna die.
Right.
Only one. Why's that?
They're probably telling us we should go that way.
Okay, so now we're going into that. Did we ever go into the... We never went into this one.
Hopefully it won't give us the same puzzle as before.
No, I'm saying like even...
Jake, what do you think
in the other one?
Like even
another team went into it.
You already showed last night.
Well, like I'm
That
just
was
saying,
2
I
nights
don't
ago.
remember
The 3
the
doors.
characters
2
even
nights
going through.
You've had time to ponder.
No, we
Because it was
we didn't pass
I-
back through because
Damn it,
we were
Nick,
basically
when-
just
When with the re-exploration,
need
wasn't it
one,
like the
boys.
left and right doors that ended up opening up?
they all should be open once passed through. Assuming everybody went into one.
Sigma, more like Sigma balls. Ha! Yeah.
The door said PEC.
Penis Enhancement Center.
Guessing it's not for
Center.
working out.
I used to be used to having a nightlight.
I thought you were gonna say enhanced penis.
No. And then I don't know what happened, but ecclesiastical commode. Ecclesiastical?
There's a manual here. I think it explains what this room is for. Hold on. This facility
Is it bad
is
that I just
pressurized,
realized that
maintaining
he doesn't have a
much
tie
higher
on.
air
He has
pressure
like a
than
shoelace
Are
that
we
has
in
like a dot in the
space?
middle.
Airborne
The
viral
one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Right. Airborne
Space!
viral contagions have necessitated this
When are we
step,
playing that?
which is intended to
You wanna play an
prevent
RTS?
contamination of the installation.
I would not be good at it, but I'll try it sooner or later. I mean, I've tried one. It just probably wasn't the one most people can
Persons
reference
wishing
back
exit
to.
the facility must do so
Buildings rolling
through this
mustard.
pressure exchange chamber. Once the chamber has been sealed, the pressure can be lowered to match the surrounding environment. Before the PEC can be depressurized, all occupants must be wearing level A hazmat suits to prevent
I believe he
infection
also
of
played a
the
role
PEC
in the
malfunction.
Clue movie.
Unless all occupants are wearing appropriate
I mean, that guy's
protective
been in a
equipment.
lot, hasn't he?
Yeah.
I don't remember his name.
I don't think it's just any virus.
It has to be
That's the
Radicus
thing. I
6.
know his face and his voice, but for
His
some
voice
reason.
is very easy to pick out.
Oh, yeah. Space!
He's in this room? Are you his... No, don't tell me your father is... No, your... I guess that doesn't work because I actually know your father and grandfather. So I can't really... Your uncle!
Yeah.
Actually, honestly, if he was related to, he probably would have been at one
It's
event.
the only way we'll get outside.
So we're gonna get stabbed upon leaving this room.
Oh, yeah, that's
we're
right,
gonna
this
be in
game.
hazmat suits, which have gas masks that look like Zero.
They don't look quite
Now
like
look. See that lift over there?
How do you get into
That's assuming we're walking out of the room with him.
I guess. If we can't get past a point without it.
Oh, we
So this is a multi-floor room?
Maybe.
I mean,
Is this a puzzle room?
the other game had
Ostensibly, we're reaching one.
the other game or the first game had multi-room puzzles. So
Yeah.
This isn't a puzzle room. it's
Wait,
just
this
a
is-
I mean, we're
dialogue
leading
room.
into one, ostensibly.
I just realized something. Look, go back to the flow chart. Blue door, blue door.
That we went in the blue door both times?
Yeah, both branches, but
This
we
is
go
also
into
one of
different
the-
rooms in the blue doors.
This is also one of the
How?
shorter paths, so we don't have a longer route from this path.
I mean, I would say the
No good. This one's locked too. Nope.
I mean the
Well, it does
I would
seem
say
like
the
that's
odds
how this
are
is supposed to work, but do you really
we
think
die
that
or
easy?
something happens immediately after
Zero
voting,
Senior would make that big of a mistake.
just like before, really.
Okay, I didn't see that before.
What?
Look past the glass.
Huh?
Oh, that map's cut off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are we standing around for then?
I mean, K rode Zero the Third.
Right.
Who wouldn't?
So it is a room.
Seek away.
was gonna say, like, I wasn't sure if it had enough going on that it would become a puzzle room. Oh, that's a door.
This is the elevator.
Number, key, glass, key card.
There's also a key down there, yeah, with numbers.
That's actually what he was saying.
I know. I just. Oh, wow, I'm really short.
About time. So this is a 2-story puzzle room. Anybody else want for some cake? Cake? It would go great with the.
It's now all our suits are just have an overlay.
What?
What?
All of the screens have a little overlay because we're in hazmat suit.
Yeah, cool. I was gonna say, when you say overlay, I just think of like Twitch half the time. That looks interesting.
Probably.
It's got the 1, 2, and 3. So 1 is green, pink, 2 is green, pink, 3 is blue, green, pink.
I'm actually remembering it like vertically, so it's like the green is at the furthest left, downtown, diagonal right, and then the pink is downtown, diagonal right, and then the blue is that missing space.
I was gonna realize green, pink, green, pink, green,
I wanted to click on that thing. So that it's saying that's a USB cable.
I think that's an Apple Watch charger.
Does it looks like my guess I'll sit in this stool maybe.
You'd be tired. You actually probably slept in today.
Debatably.
But if you didn't get,
Did you wake up later than 10 a.m.?
Yes.
You also
I
went
call
to
that
bed
sleeping
far later
in.
than you, Levi.
What?
Also went to bed far later than you, Levi.
I
went to bed at like midnight.
I also had an alarm interrupt my sleep because I forgot the alarm was even active.
You think this puzzle might be our send-off?
Most likely.
Yeah. It can't be!
As soon as I get home, I'm going to be awake again.
But why?
Cold. Just how things tend to work.
Oh, because you go out in the cold. I thought you were saying it was like cold at your house. I was like, what? Cold?
I mean, I gotta go back out in 0 or
there's
below
symbols
0
on the
weather.
shirt.
It's -2 now.
Wait, what did you say?
It's apparently -2 now.
Can I record
Well,
that?
that's what my watch said it was.
My phone says 0.
There's 0?
Might have been neutral, I don't know.
Oh, it's behind glass.
Yeah. 25, 102. I feel like that's easy for me to remember. It's my age, and then it's Master Chief.
Wait, huh?
Isn't it John 113?
I thought it was 117.
117 Dark. Okay, yeah, I'm stupid. Caught it before it was obvious. No, that was it. Yeah.
Why does it change to that angle? So does it have something to do with the chair? It's the same symbols
I was
as...
gonna say the chair looks...
It's the same symbols as on the seat. There's also the...
What is the memo? I don't feel like we've used the memo tool.
It lets you draw and stuff, but with a controller it's really awkward.
It is.
You can't just draw using the trackpad?
I haven't tried, but...
You want to try now?
Be awkward.
And does that stay on this, or can you view your memos as standalone things?
You draw it on
You draw
the
it
pieces.
on this screen, but like you switch
But if
to
I
a different
switch to a
object.
different-
It stays on the screen, but not. So like if you wrote it on here, and then swap to the pool balls, it'd still be there. I think.
Yeah, I don't know. We haven't used it, so... There's 6 of them here. There's only 5 digits, right?
I think so. Yeah,
Two of
because
these are just
Are we
triangles.
to interpret like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then it says 2, 5, 1, 1, 3. So we could go 2, 5, 1, 1, 3, or 3.
Yeah, we didn't hit 6.
I'm gonna try it. I don't think it's right. It seems too easy.
it really does.
Pipes.
Apt. Pipes.
Ooh.
Yeah, can I go down there? Let me go down there, bud.
Yes.
So we're gonna go.
Connor, I forgot. How much do I owe you for...
The receipt's in my car. I forgot to bring it in. But
So it's the pizza and the croissants.
it's just the pizza.
What are
and
we
the
doing with the...
croissants. The cake I bought because I wanted to bring something. So I like to do that every now and again to be nice.
I guess.
The cinnamon rolls are for me. I was just sharing those,
I think
so I
the
don't have to eat
croissants
them all
just
by
say
myself.
$5 on the box, right?
Oh yeah, that's basically what it was.
Pizza... I don't know. That could be like anywhere from 5 to 15, probably.
Because it's a 2-pack, so
yeah.
2 far. One is the trapezoid.
Yes.
Yeah, seemed a bit.
When teachers make an announcement, that is very small. Makes sense if you have context, does not if you don't.
I was just trying to read the name, and I was like, that's a lot of things happening in that name.
Really?
Alright, let's see if we can do something with this.
Oh, I just meant like that part.
Yeah.
Oh, that's...
The first part is one
It's
name.
like a 4-segment state.
No, it's not.
What's that last part that's
Ignore,
just continued?
ignore that. I think.
I suppose.
Yeah, because it continues on to just be the email address.
Yeah.
Hey, what'd I miss?
The end of the world.
As we know
basically,
it.
there was a locked door. And Clover, it was like, And he was like, what were you trying to do? And he's like, use X-ray vision.
Oh, this feels very heavy.
How about I lift it and then
It's
just
also
let
very-
it go?
I like the chill. It's nice.
So pink to orange, yellow to green. White to... I was not listening to the rules.
No.
We should replace the Levi Dumb sticker with this bad boy.
Select the yellow guide ring.
Let me just...
You're not allowed to engage.
Why not?
I'm busy.
Now,
Just bring an elbow into my
if I just
arm.
drop it,
Oh no. Slipping off from base. About to drop on its own.
Pink to orange, yellow to green, white to black.
Crystal, get a new nightlight.
Oh, but I have to follow that grid.
He doesn't have to try. Some would say I haven't.
don't do that.
This is just flat out a puzzle from the
Or wait,
rules.
what does purple go to?
Purple doesn't go to anything.
Okay.
Yeah. White goes to black.
Okay. Sorry,
You're good.
my brain was going, they all go to something.
Yeah.
What'd you do?
Probably
Said,
part of
all
this
right, art's
stupid-
done.
Survival?
Yeah.
They just shut down the server for the night.
Oh, okay.
I thought,
I just
Brendan was the only one we knew who played that.
What?
What if we could have done that
Brendan
before?
was the only one we knew who got that involved in that.
Mm.
I mean, he still has like 3,000 hours in it, so he's hard to beat.
My friends really like dinosaurs and stuff, and I don't mind that much because I'm not like.
Are you joining when they add Vin Diesel?
Yeah, sure. In Arc 2, yeah, I saw the trailer.
Oh yeah. Know much
I mean,
about.
that was like a year ago, wasn't it?
I think so.
It's been a while.
Know much about
I mean,
Tribes
it's
of
a
Midgard?
lot. It's a
What?
busy
Tribes of
Ah.
Midgard.
Heard about it. I think I saw you playing it.
Why did we
I was
not see
playing it
this
with
right
Alice.
away?
With who?
This is on a
Ellis.
different bench in
Ellis,
another
really?
room, Levi.
Oh,
I actually played with Javier and Dakota first.
I don't know if he remembers who that is.
I don't
just
think I've
saying.
ever met them, actually.
Yeah.
You had to have.
I wouldn't say
No.
that.
I have not.
They-
I've heard him mentioning them a million times, but I have not actually met them.
I
Ever.
don't even
I'm
think
not
I've
surprised
heard
by
them
that.
mentioned a million times.
We've had conversations at night. After having walked out of your house.
Well, yeah. Well, I mean, like,
They haven't been here,
you
have
always
they?
say Xavier and Dakota, so I mean, like, you say it a lot.
And they are like
Not to say that's like the detriment.
Oh, yeah.
each
Not
other.
to say that's not like what we're not good enough. No, they're friends before us. So
God.
That,
God, that's
so
horrifying.
ugly.
I
It's
know.
a normal room with a lot of pipe. What the fuck are you doing here?
it's plastic.
It's inflatable.
Oh my god. They could have made it look better if it was inflatable.
Yeah. I mean, this is pretty much ported from a 3DS.
Yeah, I wish they did a.
I mean, they could have made it look like the actual model.
Yeah.
They could have done a texture overhaul where buttons don't look like they're just, you know, like just a few. That's not even circular.
I mean, that could be on purpose.
Oh,
Theoretically.
maybe. No, in all honesty, yes.
Like, what reason is there to actually make it a circle?
It's definitely have to fucking follow the goddamn cables.
Or you guys actually. Oh, this is one of the escape rooms. Okay.
I mean, if we're looking around, it's an escape room.
Hello.
The only choices we've really made is ally or betray.
My lord, I bring you your sword.
I'm even thinking
Well,
with this. This
No,
isn't a gun.
we've made ally,
I
betray.
said sword. I hand you a sledgehammer. You're upset it's not a gun? What is happening?
No, because you're saying it like, you know, like I would play with it a lot. It's like, well, no, I'll play a lot with it more if it was a gun.
There's a Romeo and
I feel like that's
Juliet
not the
movie
right
where the
reference
guns are
for playing
called
with it a
swords.
lot. He literally holds it for about a second.
But I guess
Now this is a sword.
technically the choices we've made are go with this person or ally betray. Like there's not a lot of choices to make. But we really didn't make that many choices in it.
Oh, wait, it's getting bigger.
Oh, it's because of pressure.
So check the barometer thing. The pressure.
Not powered.
Oh.
So you have to reroute the cable somehow, maybe?
It's not like I can move them unless I...
Yeah, good idea.
It didn't have batteries in it. Or if it did, they're dead. None. I think it takes 8 AA's, possibly 6. It's big. It goes crazy on batteries.
Fire. Fire.
This
Fire.
is the Super Nintendo, not the SNES. Or the not the NES.
Ah, yes, it's the Super Nintendo, not the Super Nintendo.
I caught it before any of you said anything.
I know.
SNES.
What a SNES your mess. I forget,
Sorry.
do you have a SNES, Jake?
I don't have a SNES, nor do I have a,
You should get a SNES.
I should also get a Genesis.
What are you gonna do with a Genesis?
What would I do with a SNES?
Because it has a lot of good games.
So does
Both
the
have
Genesis.
good games.
Yes, but the big difference is the Genesis has the Genesis Classic, and unlike the NES and SNES Classic, the Genesis Classic quite literally covers basically anything and everything you could want it to. Except for Sonic 3.
Which is
Okay,
one
I
of
thought-
the biggest games that people
I
would
thought
want.
that would.
Yeah, but like,
If only this killed
there's
the
so
room.
many other places to get that one. What the?
Oh, there was another one inside of it. Cool.
Oh,
It's
flushy.
got puzzle piece
Color
on it
pattern.
for the other puzzle.
Why is it not Zero Junior Jr.? AKA Zero the Fourth.
Question. Said it bent one of the metal plates.
You're like a forehead to me.
What are you doing, forehead?
You captured me.
Yes. Rip his arm off. Oh.
My arm won't continue with that amount of grip.
Oh no, everything. Oh.
This sounds like it's a good time for a super scope.
Soup.
Soup! New soup!
Laser
No,
emitter.
it's just new soup.
Oh man.
Gotta connect them.
Laser emitter. Oh fuck.
I'm at the soup store.
Oh no, Chris, stop it. You've gone too far.
Why
Because everybody
you
knows
at
that meme,
soup?
but everything else that that person has made, no one else knows. Everybody's like, oh yeah, I really love that soup meme. Haha, funny soup meme. When that was literally the last episode of that series, which is Code Mint, and nobody knows about it.
The soup was good.
Was there anything else they did? I'm
Yeah,
trying to
None
think of-
Piece.
Oh.
None Piece, Code Mint.
I think Two Piece.
They did some like
The Two-Piece
Digimon parody
McChicken.
things. What else?
Honestly, they were probably doing stuff before I was particularly into.
One Punch Stand. That's a really fucking good one.
Are these lasers?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
No soup for you. Haha, I get that reference.
Why are you at the soup store?
No,
No Soup for You is
Soup
some
Nazi.
sitcom. I forget which one.
It's
Friends?
either Friends or
No,
Friends or Seinfeld.
Seinfeld, yeah.
It's either Friends or yes, I get it. And that's the no
That
soup
is
for
not
you.
how. Okay, cool.
Well, I mean, a laser could if you have a lens to angle it.
Yeah, or if the laser's like magnetic or something. No, that doesn't make sense.
Light isn't magnetic.
I was like, if it was like a little magnetic strip, it just looked weird.
Light is both a wave and a particle.
You're like a wave in the ocean of my particles.
I don't know what that means. Uncle!
Do people actually say that ever?
Uncle? It was Seinfeld.
I mean, they don't
okay.
usually, as far as I can tell, but.
The thing is, there was more to that. It was like, no soup for you. Come back tomorrow or something, right?
No soup for you.
Kung Fu Panda.
Oh boy.
Does everyone want me to do the same thing I did when I came in?
My goodness, you make this inconvenient. Ugh.
Oh. I need to do the other one now.
That whole
Like I said, it was
process.
starting to look like something else was implied.
That whole process seems so robotic.
I just made it more inconvenient.
Oh, are you doing the extra puzzle?
No.
No, he's just trying to get out of the room. Because it's a multi-room puzzle.
Ah, my pinky doesn't bend like that.
Do they
I made
actually
it very
call him?
inconvenient for you.
Do they actually call him the Soup Nazi? I haven't seen an episode in a while.
Wow, so this will take some thought actually. 'Cause this one has to get all the way around. There's literally only one way it can go.
Which one?
Can't hit another color. It has to go this
Blue to
way.
orange or?
No, blue to purple.
Oh yeah, that's
I
like
can't
a
block
whole-
off. If I do that though, I'm gonna have to block off orange getting to.
You can do it the other way.
Anything. Literally can't, because then I'd have to go through yellow. I don't think.
You can block red.
I wonder if I can go through a color without having that be the.
Okay, I wasn't sure, Morbida.
Nope, that links it.
Where does red have to go to?
Pink has to go to orange. Purple has to go to blue, ostensibly. It's the only one not mentioned.
So blue would go through the middle. Right?
None of the options are good.
One is right.
See,
then.
yellow goes to
out.
No.
See, yellow's gonna have to go all the way around. This is gonna be
Lot-
fuckity. We're gonna give it a shot.
You almost missed.
It's gonna be really shitty, but we're gonna give it a shit. This doesn't leave a way for black to get to white, and for this to get to brown.
What are we trying to connect yellow to then?
Yellow goes to green. Pink goes to orange. Black goes to white. Purple goes to blue.
I think no matter how you do it, blue cannot go to the outer ring in order to give yellow a path.
Wow. Yeah. The fancy about that, though, is to get black to white. They gotta do that completely blocks out blue from pink.
I didn't realize black to white was one wrong.
There's gonna be some different ones.
Nothing to black? Oh wait, no, black. Okay, well then what? Oh.
There must be something more.
So we didn't get anything for doing the actual code that's as written?
What?
Isn't that how we got in here?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
but that one only had 3 colors written down. I wonder if
Alright.
there's something else amongst this. Oh no, you know what?
There's patterns on that. I don't really know what that gives us though. Bunny.
What?
Bunny.
I'm assuming you already hit the
Bunny.
exam a while back.
No one here would know that reference.
Can't help us get out of here. Get it.
I want to say if it forces you back up, it's not going to be something of value.
Oh yeah, Jake, you missed it earlier. Chloe got the best picture of Chris we've ever seen. And we didn't find out, or we didn't look at the image until like an hour later, and none of us really know what caused it. But it's funny.
You look so disappointed.
Well, we already have a disappointed emote. Just like, oh, no.
It's more like a disgusted than disappointed.
Yeah. Although John already seems really happy about that one disgusted emote we already have. Oh, this is a video? I'm confused. It's us three when we stream.
No. You know, at first it kind of sounded like Gur. But you wouldn't know Gur.
He won't know what. He doesn't know what Gur is.
No, I know he doesn't. And they can't cross.
What if I died?
You dare sit on this floor?
I'm going to charge my phone.
I'm going to charge your phone. I should charge my phone. I use it at work a lot today. So it's in the 50s. Which is a lot more than it normally comes home from work at. Back when I was at Walgreens, it was uncommon to get like below 85 after a day of work. I just have it on so much at such high brightnesses at work. You know, by Connor's logic, this map has a hazmat suit on.
No. Different lines.
Oh. It's also got a radio. What am I supposed to do with that information?
Anyone else have any ideas?
Right, so yellow to
Aside
green.
from looking at a walkthrough for a hint, everything you've tried is everything I could think of.
Can I fiddle around with it? Sometimes me just like actually visualizing things that I'm thinking.
It's yellow and orange, blue and purple, black and white, or no,
Remember,
yellow
you
and
guys-
green.
You guys can't use the memo screen to draft your movements, right?
I mean, it doesn't really
because it's
change
on
much if you're already...
console and you have to draw using a joystick.
Yeah, it really does.
It's black, white, blue, purple, red, orange, and yellow, green, right?
Yellow, green. It's black, white, yellow, green. I can't remember the other ones.
Blue, purple, red, yellow, pink, orange.
Connor's our local expert on it at the moment.
Dang it, no. I wonder. I just want to see something.
Why would you need to go around, though?
Okay.
That kind of just takes up space for the
Yes, I know. I was double testing or double checking something.
So I think the only way to do this is to try to pocket him off.
What's this room called?
So we have to do.
It's like
this
the
is
contamination
PEC room.
Okay, yeah.
Penis Enhancement Center. Remember. So you have to somehow connect the orange and the yellow, the purple and the blue and the yellow, and the orange or the yellow and the two on the outside that need to go together need to connect, but they have to also in connecting section off the other two parts that need to go together.
Apparently, this is a puzzle that can bug your game if you play it on 3DS.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, if you save your game midway through this room, it can delete your save data on PS or on 3DS.
Nice.
Weird.
So as long as you can encapsulate those, should be okay. That's just not the ones that go together.
Yeah, right. It was yellow and green, right?
Yeah, Mountain Dew.
Did Clover show us anything?
Clover left the room, and that's when we got locked in, depressurized.
Okay. So we already depressurized the room?
Yep.
No.
Okay, so apparently if you tap on the glass, you can talk to Clover and she gives you a hint. I did not... Who's gonna guess that?
Oh yeah, we're wearing suits.
No, but just the clicking, tapping the glass when there's nothing there.
Yes. What did they say?
Basically being like, hey, these things have a radio. We should have figured that out sooner.
Okay, wow.
Do you want me to just tell you which thing to interact with?
No, we can do it now that we know we can do this. Like,
I was gonna say, that's kind of
the
like...
The problem is that there
you
was,
could tap on the glass and
maybe
talk
if Clover
to her.
appeared on the other side of the glass, it would make sense, but no.
That just looks like you can look at it.
In the box of useless junk in the locker.
You literally clicked on the right thing immediately.
Because Tenmyuji was like, hey, it looks like there's something under there.
Oh, yeah.
So, yes, of course I picked the right thing. Because the game basically told me to. It's probably going to be...
It's probably going to be 3 of them, not 4 of them.
Yeah.
But different 3.
I mean, it doesn't list any kind of solution to the colors. It simply says...
No, it's probably really easy. It's probably just going to be 3.
Yeah, it simply says you will be shown it like it's in the binder.
Like, it's literally just going to be another one of the ones we have, but with the purple and blue, probably. Substituted for one of the others. It's just going to be a different set of combos. Yep. White to purple.
White, purple, yellow, pink, blue, green.
Much easier.
Yeah.
So it's these two...
White, purple.
White to pink, green to blue,
red
yellow to
to-
purple. Yeah. Yellow to purple can literally go to each other without interfering with anything.
There's...
Yeah,
Green,
white to
blue.
purple can just go in the inside. Or white to pink, sorry. Just go in the inside there. And then green, blue can take their dear sweet time on the outside. These do not really interfere. Or they can go the longest whip.
Oh man, he done it!
Wait, what?
Was it? Did I misremember one of the colors?
Is that not it?
Yeah, purple to orange seems wrong. Or yeah, purple to yellow seems wrong. So it was purple to white.
So I was...
That's okay, I just misremembered.
It's okay, some of us
White
are
to
idiots.
It did seem too...
Guilty as charged. Oh yeah, did you guys see what... Actually,
Right.
no. I doubt you guys ever check. Did you guys see what Mitch said on Twitter today?
Did he say fuck?
Wait, no, it's blue to green, so...
So, Mitch was like getting excited about somebody getting drafted to a soccer team he likes.
Well, if I go this...
This is how it turned out.
I would just go direct with the 2 and then figure it out with the
He's
3rd.
correct.
I go white straight to purple all the way across.
But, like, that cuts off yellow.
Nah. Yellow can still go around the outside.
I guess.
It's gonna be complicated, but it should work. Maybe. As long as you leave enough room for blue to get around you on the inner circle. Yeah, and the blue goes in and around. But it can't because that technically intersects.
Yeah.
You just have to... Honestly, if you just branch around a little wider with white to purple, it would work.
That's probably what it is. Just trying to do that as fast as I can. Even though it really doesn't work.
Let's go! Twitter still has new rabbits. I love it.
There's no shortage of new rabbits in the world.
No,
I mean,
Oh,
the
check out
stereotypes.
this. Look at this. Where's W1?
More are being born every moment.
I know, they're so precious.
Yeah, they just don't stop fucking.
And they don't stop. They don't stop. They don't stop.
Fucking is.
This one has a flower. Look, that is so small.
Is it tiny?
Or could I say, and they don't
That's
stop.
the smallness.
They don't stop.
Bunny.
At least for the male bunnies.
Let's
I don't
go.
know if
This
male-
one's
female
chilling at the
bunnies- or
hotel.
Male bunnies care about female bunny pleasure.
Most animals tend not to.
What are we talking about with bunnies? I approve.
Wait, what I do? Okay.
Oh, no,
So now we can freely walk in and out of this room. I already took a picture of those if you want to
Grace!
go to the... I think we have everything we need.
It's Kappa babies. I want them.
Is that legal?
I
So
want
it
250,000 likes. That's so much. Kappa babies are the greatest thing ever.
Oh, right. So wait, where was the...
What?
You said we're gonna leave.
Oh, yeah, leave this room that we're in.
I'm missing something very
This is where we were, and then we solved the
Oh,
puzzle.
right,
And we walked out, and
right.
then we walked right back in.
brain.
You had to go back in?
Angles and brain no mix.
So things that we know.
Oh.
What?
Oh no.
Um,
They made it bad.
No.
They didn't make it bad.
So we should be able to open this thing now. Keys. So, looking at my two pictures I took, two is the cylinder.
Okay.
5 is the hourglass. 1 is the star. 3 is the diamond.
Bunny.
I don't know why I did it that way, but whatever.
Either way works. So we have 2 small keys now. Should we try opening some of the locked lockers? There was 2 on the floor we came from. Wait, did we actually change floors, or did we just get on the elevator and open it?
We just got on the elevator.
We can get off. I think there was one of the lockers over there was locked. I don't know if there's a keyhole, but we have keys. Otherwise, and I don't know where to use them other than that machine. Oh yeah, we can plug the tablet into that machine. Oh,
I
there
didn't
are
even.
keyholes.
At first, I didn't even notice one of these was a photo, one was art. Oh look. That's nice. Jake, you'd like this one. Check it out. I didn't even notice one of them was art.
There's gonna
at
be an
first.
ending like where we need hazmat
Yeah,
suits.
I've
That's
been
why there's enough for
retweeting
everybody
that.
in this puzzle.
That's from me.
Probably.
We'll have to know
Wasn't
which
it?
room to go back.
No,
and
it just says
get it.
popular illustrations follow topic.
Oh, I retweeted that.
How could you?
Oh gee, I
Probably
wonder.
a puzzle for the puzzle on the bottom.
So small and cute.
It's for Quark.
Yeah.
Because we're gonna need one for everyone. Either that or oh god no. I know what's gonna
We
happen.
have 4 right now, correct?
For what?
Oh, suits.
No, I know it's not that we need one for everyone.
What?
You know what that goes on? 0.
There's no what?
Goes on 0 Junior there. And then we're gonna put them in the chair and then use the machine on them. Examine it.
Pretty good fit. There's a tape.
Okay. Well,
The
I
heck
think
is
we got everything on this.
Apparently, this is Ezra's new profile picture.
This was already dealt
What
with.
is
I think
this?
that was just to show that the pressure here was a certain value. I guess I didn't try doing much with it, but I didn't see anything that stood out to me.
Oh, good. It doesn't matter what one you press.
Yeah, there's really one way to go.
Sometimes it's weirdly specific about what it wants you to hit.
See, this game, I don't like as much as the first one. Well,
Clover.
Now I am.
Is it sad that like, I was gonna say this game is patently less horny so far, and it's like, well, okay, just got one more horny point, but it's still losing. There's still no drawn-out sex scene where Junpei thinks
there we
he's
go.
talking
That's
about
another one.
sex.
That's another point.
Wait, what I missed?
They said, I don't be. You better not be smelling mine.
Oh,
that's another
That is
horny
weird.
point. There we go. 2 horny points.
Why
Written.
do I almost feel like that's kind of on par for the course for her?
I've been scrolling for 20 seconds
it
without a
has
picture of
been,
a
yeah.
rabbit. I will lose it.
Except that once we proved that
Dang
her
it.
brother was alive, she was a lot more receptive to our horniness.
That just sounds bad.
Well,
use the
what
tablet
about
on
being
the
receptive
USB
to
cable.
horniness?
Well, when we proved that her brother wasn't dead, she liked us more. It stopped her from murdering us with an axe.
Ah.
No way! Let's go! We're buying it.
What?
No.
The Among Us outfit's back in stock.
8.
No, it's 999. Come on.
99999!
What's that?
All right,
Oh,
Hitler.
Oh my goodness, they going.
Night, Barbara. I didn't even see when. Oh, 6 minutes
Yeah,
ago.
we shouldn't be going too much longer, but good night.
Pattern on
See, Levi, don't you have a shift tomorrow?
The same as the pattern on the stomach.
3 days
Suit with
off.
a stuffed animal wearing.
I thought you always had
Suit.
2 days off during the
Select
week.
to scan the pattern, so twice.
Normally. Got a little
So,
extra
did
this
you take
time.
the suit off?
I wonder.
I feel like we need to take the suit off. And the suit might be for a special thing. And I don't know how we take the suit off.
I need more
Oh, hey, maybe
rabbits.
add up 3 numbers to make 8.
That's what he tried.
I didn't try that. Cause I just did 133 or 331.
Oh, it should be the things on the side there.
Oh no!
135.
I found this on Twitter, and it's just reminding me of like
doubt
the
it.
worst experience me and
No,
Connor have
that
ever
already
had
can't be
together.
right.
Sorry, 125.
Connor, it's the worst thing you've ever done to me.
No, you stop being so happy about it.
Pretty funny.
No.
That was 7.
If that happened on stream, chat would be so. Half of them would be like cheering for you, and the other half would be like, "Connor, you're the worst person."
Oh man, that was a lot of fun.
It lasted.
It was like,
that probably
hey,
only lasted like 2 or 3 minutes, but like, oh, it was such a long 2 or 3 minutes.
I think it probably lasted longer than that, but
Is there no
Yeah.
dressed in small protective
no, I
suit,
think
no
it was
standing
hilarious.
chair?
And I think it added an element
Colored
to the game
squares
that was
on the
not
side.
previously there.
Is that not? Is that a puzzle you already solved?
No.
No.
So, because like, that game was like, hey, let's have cooperative PvE 2-player, and I was
But
like,
you
no,
can
I
just-
want PvP.
Wait, what I missed?
Levi showed me a picture.
Basically,
of Mario
there's a
Galaxy
boss you can
Oh.
fight in Mario Galaxy, well,
And we were
specifically
like-
Galaxy 2.
And we were like, let's try 2-player. And the 2-player is pretty much only able to...
Or the
shoot-
second player.
Yeah, the second player is pretty much only able to shoot star bits, right?
And they can like grab a few items, interact with a few things, but just very
Yeah, they can
lightly.
grab star bits also.
One of the
but-
things is, if there's something in the environment that you can just spin attack to break, then the Luma can do that, or second player can do that. There is a boss fight where the entire gimmick is that they throw things at you, you pick them up, and then you throw them back. So Connor just kept breaking those things.
Well, yeah, it would basically spawn 3, and some of them would be booze, and some of them would be things you can actually use. And I would just break all the ones you could actually use. I don't get
what's with the colors though.
I am your colors.
Oh, it's scanning the regions of the body.
Yeah, well, but like, it's scanning.
So.
Yeah, Mitt.
But how you
what are the
put
instructions say to do?
numbers?
Wait.
Oh, wow, that would have been nice to look at.
No, I looked at that.
We already knew about
Just
those
didn't
colors.
zoom in like that before.
When I selected it earlier, it did.
I mean, we could
I just noticed the 1, 2, 3.
That's what I told you before.
Oh, you mean the dots in the upper
Like the dots.
Green, pink,
third
green,
row?
pink, green, pink with a blue in the front.
But like,
No, you mean the dots like the top column, middle column, or middle row, and bottom row have a 1, 2, 3
yeah, like
dots.
having the
The
pips.
rivets.
But like,
Green, magenta, cyan, green, magenta.
but like,
But what do you put them to, though? What does that mean?
You can only select one at once, right?
It means the end of the world.
Wait.
What?
Until the numpads have the divots on the top.
Oh, they do.
I didn't even notice that.
The numpad also has.
So it'd be
divots.
2, 2, 3 in that case, if it's the blocks count.
yeah.
But that number 8 would be something different entirely.
What do these mean, though? What's the parts of 8 mean?
Why do they have colors?
I think they refer to the
rupees.
No.
Sections colored on the
bunny.
On the inside of the bunny.
Can we still reference the bunny?
No.
Not really.
Well, yes,
put it in
using
this-
that
I mean,
machine
using that
specifically.
machine is, yeah, basically.
The bunny.
Been too long since I've seen that. That might have been the start of my downfall. Are you winning? Jake, did you know we're 1 month away from Connor becoming an old fart like Chris?
What?
He's on his way.
What are you gonna be?
An old fart.
1 year older? Officially?
25?
Yeah.
Yeah, isn't that impressive? In 1 month, he can age 1 year. Crazy skills from this lad.
Ain't that nutty? Aren't you 24?
No.
Sure.
I don't know what you are.
I'm Levi.
Who's
You're
the
not
oldest
26,
person
are you?
alive? Wait, where did you
I'm
find
the
that?
oldest of us three.
In our
You're the oldest of.
I'm 25.
file.
I'm gonna
Oh
be
yeah, we
20
found a paper.
We
inside the
all
book.
have birthdays
Yeah.
within like a 5-month gap.
I was about to say, because I'm gonna be older than you in 3 weeks.
Why?
Because I'm 25 going on 26.
You're 26.
I doubt it, but
Just doing the number of things in each row.
worth a shot. So it
I don't
was-
understand this.
Oh, I didn't.
Yeah,
What?
this was
I didn't
the thing we
notice
found in
that
the book.
page.
I didn't know that was there either.
Do you need a reference for that? So.
It's there, easy enough to reference. I guess it can't hurt.
Wait. Oh.
What are we missing?
What?
Oh, because the arrow's pointing at the order, so you have to do them in the order of
So
that.
if you do it this way, it goes this way and then down. Or no, it's
So,
no.
cyan, red, blue,
Cyan,
yellow,
red, blue,
yellow, magenta, black.
So that's 6.
Oh my god, it makes
2.
with the sequence.
Oh, that's actually pretty
Oh my
cool.
god.
That's pretty
neat.
cool. I didn't.
Wait, no, sorry. I
last
did
number has 2 differences.
3.
3. What the fuck?
That's actually a good puzzle.
That's a cool one.
I like that one. It just took us a moment to figure it out.
Yeah, it was very cryptic, but it's a visual puzzle. That was it.
That's the thing, though.
There's another way to interpret it, or another page somewhere. There was a locked one up here too, I think. So maybe by finding the second key, we can open one of these
pipes.
You can check out the safe if you want.
It would have a keyhole. Oh, never mind, it just won't open.
They
Still.
already.
Yeah, no, these were the ones we got our original key from. That one on the left still won't open. No, I don't know why. But there was another set of lockers too over to the right.
Wait. This was the one to.
And them all.
Those lockers on the left you could check also to see if
You can
there's
open the
3
safe.
sets of lockers actually.
Right, but I don't have a reason to.
The
I'm
safe?
looking for more info basically.
You can see what's in there right now.
No, you don't have to click on them if it's a seed.
But like they have never given us
An essential tool to the second solution in the safe.
Yeah, they've never given us that.
Yeah, not in the actual safe.
You could.
No.
Why would they do it suddenly?
For fun.
And this is the way we came in. Pipes. Yeah, this was used for the
other puzzle. Yeah.
Puzzle.
We don't have anything in our inventory anymore, do we? Nope. Unless there's an alternate interpretation to the info we have.
That's not really important. But
I believe it's a much better.
I don't get why that's there, because like we didn't do anything with that.
And we could always enter that in.
But how?
Well, wait. We could see the colors that those equal.
Wait.
That
Go down. Go
wouldn't
down.
be a
Go down. Go
number.
down. Go down. What's that?
That's
oh,
one.
1 1. So it's 1 1 something.
Yeah.
1
Well,
1.
It's not 1 1 necessarily.
And actually, one with a cyan at the beginning. 7. 117. John. Okay.
Boom.
Just read it the same way.
You know, at this point, you'd think they'd
I
realize.
think they would know. But hey.
Which one do you want first?
Maybe Clover didn't open the secret one in her team.
God, she's the reason why we're not 100%ing.
Well, not
We're gonna have to kill Clover, guys. I'm sorry.
vengeance for the first game. It's okay, I don't need vengeance. I got it.
You'll do that for you. Vengeance is always hers.
That one of her lines she says all the time.
Vengeance is mine? Yes.
Golden File.
Literally, like, when you first meet her in her story quest, she basically swears vengeance on you for
Take a dual bounce.
like interacting with her prey.
You'd think she'd have a counter then if vengeance was her whole thing. That'd be really cool actually if her E was a counter.
I see. Now that's a lot of gear.
Memory card in there?
Yeah. We want to go back to that screen in the infirmary?
Kinda, but
we have an option for that, really?
we will after we finish the Ambidex game, or even before we do, because there's time, usually 45 minutes or whatever.
This is also assuming someone just doesn't just open the doors.
Even if they do, it's still, when they opened it last, they gave 45 minutes to choose. Well, Tenmyoji, we literally know exactly where we found it.
I want to waste time.
I don't. It's 2:30.
Man, know what you doing? Look. Tres, dos, ein.
You found it! I won!
San, dos, uno.
Can we kill him?
Wait, san, dos, eins.
Gross. Gross.
I mean, Levi did 2 different languages.
There's this another war.
It's just like the one on the last
So I just figured I'd take it one step further.
Gross.
I know. Trust me. I didn't really
Much
feel that way
taller.
doing it.
There's even a big old door in the same spot where the number 9 door is in the other warehouse.
And I think I only really...
Is it a second number 9 door?
Number 9.
Unlabeled?
It's a number 9
Doesn't have
large.
readers,
With extra
No
D.
limit, open it anyway.
Duh. How much do you think that thing weighs?
You'd have about as much luck trying to lift a pickup truck, even if it was unlocked.
I want to know what those are.
Those white doors?
I mean, look at this. It's one of those things that says lock.
Yeah, just like the ones next to the
What would
other
happen if you
chromatic
tried to go in a chromatic door immediately after without voting?
They don't open.
Yeah.
Remember, they had to be the notification saying the chromatic doors will open in 40. And if they don't come in time, then...
I don't know if this is our quickest ending,
So
though.
it's like, it's orchestrated by the game.
Or our most filled out ending.
No one's died yet, so that's good. Granted, that's probably going to change very quickly.
45 minutes
Yeah,
remain
someone already opened this
until
before we even...
Ah, god dang
One
it,
of
someone
the other
opened
teams
again.
opened the gate early.
What in the hell they do that for? We haven't even
And this is where things are gonna go south.
I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the
Never
world.
mind, White. We just need to get back up there.
Don't we go up against each other? If we neither of us make it back, we both do trust.
But why
out.
are the doors all
That is
blue
true.
again?
Just in
Like,
case.
all things considered.
Clover, get him! I'll hold him down.
But that also means Clover has to trust you,
Let's go.
or wait, no, Clover's with.
No, I mean, if all 3 of us stay in the same room outside of the Ambidex room,
Yeah.
unless someone else goes in, but that wouldn't work.
They
right?
wouldn't be able to enter.
They wouldn't be able to go into more than one, I don't think.
Oh my
They would be able to
god!
cast someone else's vote.
But
All we know is that there is a way to get your belt or your bracelet off, other than dying.
Well, yeah.
Because Quarks was off.
Yes. And he wasn't dead according to the machine.
What are you guys doing?
I don't know.
that's not important information. He's bouncing. And I'm...
Chris is the bouncer.
You know what?
No, that's that guy. That's the one who told us we should use a shotgun or whatever on it. The thing is with the sledgehammer, you can still see it kind of explode and go around. But the shotgun is literally just going to be like, I don't know what happened. It's just not there anymore.
Wait. One went through the green, one went through the red.
At the moment, Alice, Phi, and Luna are looking after him.
Is he all right?
I don't know if I would describe him as all right, but apparently his condition has not worsened. If that, he is still resting. However, we...
Good. I'm going to the infirmary.
Tenmyoji, please, wait.
It's okay if you don't vote.
Oh dear, he's gone. There was something I needed to tell him.
Well, it's not like it matters. The girls will just tell him when he gets there. He ought to calm down once he's seen the kid.
What does that mean? That does not look like eyebrows raised, but okay.
What are they going to tell him?
Odd.
Yeah.
Well, you see...
Someone died.
I want 2D.
Me too. Badly.
You found virus medicine in the laboratory?
Yes. Unfortunately, we found only a single vial. So it would seem.
However, we can
Right
even know if
behind
any
you.
of ourselves are infected.
Yeah.
If it is airborne and we've all been in this bunker quite an ideal
Should
breeding
be fine
ground for
now.
an airborne virus.
It might take some time for him to recover fully, but the worst is over.
Is that why they opened the Ambidex gate early? So that Quark wouldn't have time to vote?
But who did?
No, I just realized.
Like the two of them wouldn't have anything to gain.
I just
realized if we had a gun, this game would be really easy. We could just literally go into the main room,
kill everyone but Kay.
No, and then just hold everyone at gunpoint and say, "Okay, I'm gonna open this Ambidex room, but nobody's allowed to go into any of them. Everyone's gonna auto trust. Everyone stays out here, so everyone knows nobody's gonna betray." Boom. Everyone auto trusts. Everyone gets out. Okay. No, not you. That was informative.
You know, I could actually see that last part happening. Like, if, like, not necessarily in that scenario, but like, just being like, okay, or not okay, but just like, okay. And it's like, yes. It's like, wait, no, not you.
Oh my.
Is your brain going to be okay?
Yes, we analyzed the vial and confirmed that it was definitely Excelavir. Now that I've administered it.
The Excelavir should eradicate the virus completely given enough time, right?
Yes, that should be the case.
Considering they administered it,
Yeah, what a relief.
they don't. I would assume they're not
Relief.
super concerned.
Things were looking
But,
pretty
I don't
sketchy
know.
there for a while, that's for sure.
I think I'd go for some relish. What? You can't?
No.
Connor, you're just built different.
Yeah, cheese for me.
We should get some cheese.
Ooh.
Jake,
Alice,
what is a cheese?
I don't know what to say other than thanks. You saved his life.
You must decide on the greatest type of cheese.
Oh,
What that
please.
means, if any of you other motherfuckers betray
That's why
them,
we may have cheese
I'm
for
gonna
everyone!
There's nothing.
Get out.
Really. They just happen to be the ones who went through the red door.
Where is Kay? He's not in here.
He's still in the warehouse. Dio and Kay stayed behind.
Should that not have been obvious?
I'm okay with that. If
They
anyone's gonna
went there to
keep
wait
Dio
for
in
you
line,
guys while we
okay.
came back here. We figured someone should explain what was going on so you wouldn't come back to an empty warehouse.
The
Not
empty
both
warehouse.
There was only one door open.
Well, we should get back and tell them how Quark's doing. Kay will want to know at least.
Everything seems to be going along pretty swimmingly now that everyone...
Don't say that.
I know, obviously it's not going
Yeah,
because
that's the
Dio's
thing.
gonna be a fuckwad or something.
Someone
I would
started
believe it.
spurting up blood. Oh!
Oh yeah, I mean, the real
As you
answer is
do.
there was only one vial we
You know
used.
that memory card we found?
We all have it. It goes in the infirmary.
Yeah, put it on the screen.
I think I know how we could take a look at what's on it. What? You don't
Got my
remember?
iPhone
There was a
on.
memory card just like it that we used to solve the puzzles in
Oh
here.
yeah, that was recent.
Yeah, he's right. There's a slot next to the screen. It should work for this one too.
Nani? My God, sir.
You said
Please,
insert.
please keep your turtle to yourself.
You said insert into slot.
I said slot, not orifice.
What's the difference?
One is a taco.
What?
I don't know.
How many orifices does the average taco have?
Jake, would
How
you
many
care
slots
for
does the
some
average
sweet
taco
corn Pringles?
No.
Yeah.
They're nutrition free.
Although I guess that kind of depends on if you want to consider a slot just a slim hole.
A divot of any kind? The definition of a slot really depends on what you're trying to put in.
You have. Somebody pass the Pikachu.
So what happens?
Oh yeah,
If
Is there an audio file?
Pikachu. Oh, he glows in the blue.
Why don't we turn up the volume a bit?
this was in the safe too.
Oh, I know this kind of
Always,
scale.
Always means it's super trustworthy and not gonna fuck us up right anyway.
Actually, it looks
It's not
kind
gonna
of
be like, well,
wonky,
there's
but
a
yeah.
color in here's proof. It's Sigma.
It just kind of looks like 4 of the same waveform.
This is Control. How's it going over there?
I was gonna laugh. It's just
Sound of my voice, huh?
No.
4 times in a row.
I gotta be honest. It's getting pretty lonely over here, too. Feeling kind of like howling at the moon.
Never forget, Chris can punch boulders and make them move. For some weird reason.
Speaking of which, I'm looking at it right now. The old girl is beautiful. Never seen a moon this full. And that color. Tonight's that eclipse, remember?
Oh, I forgot.
2020.
There's one of the rooms that still has the factory seal on it.
This is what we have to look forward to in
Blood moons?
2028?
Wish you guys could see it too, but sorry, forgot
It
it.
still had the
Yeah.
plastic from that.
You're supposed to be on Mars, aren't you? So,
What?
how are most of the Deimos looking right now?
I haven't heard anyone talk about Demos in a
I'll
while.
get to look up at them someday too. Anyway, over.
I have.
Hey, something wrong? Talk to me, guys. What? You gonna play hard to get because we haven't talked in so long? Enough jokes, all right? Knock it off. Where are you guys? Is there something wrong with the radio? You're saying everything's green?
No.
Well, then, what the hell's going on here? Why aren't they responding?
Why is there not
Movement.
The video feed's online. Look, you can see all 9 of them. 3 at each table. What? Someone hacked our feed? What do you mean this isn't live? An old clip on repeat? Who would do that? What the hell is happening here? This is Control. I repeat, this is Control. Please come in. I'm asking you to respond.
Asking you to respond.
This is.
Oh, thank God. You really had me worried there. What happened?
6 of us are dead.
What?
Counting myself, there are only 3 left.
How? Why are...
They were killed.
What?
I guess you could say I killed them. No, that's not quite right. Not just them. Not just these 6. All of them. All 6 billion. Soon, I will have killed 6 billion people.
What?
Did she accidentally release a virus?
Respond! Damn it. This is Control. I repeat,
I get
this
it.
is Control. We have an unconfirmed report of 6 deceased test subjects. Deploy rescue and escort teams to the test site immediately. Shit.
um
What the hell happened?
based on what was just said, I'm not sure if sending teams is a good idea.
Yes.
What on earth was that?
Do You know something, Tenmyoji?
Yeah, I think I know what that was. It's probably a transmission from the Mars mission test site.
Mars? I'm sorry, what? You mean some kind of space
I really don't want to think of Doctor Who right now, but
What kind of test site was it?
Nights Beyond for this. Getting Echo Night Beyond vibes from this.
I have no idea what that is.
Trilogy to a previous FromSoft series, and that's
Did
the
you know that
PS2
the
entry
government is
in it,
developing
and the third
spaceships
game
with
in the
particle
series.
annihilation engines? These
One in
ships
the
will be able to
mansion,
get
one
humans
on
to
a
Mars
ship,
lot
and then
faster
one
than
in
old chemical rockets.
space.
But they don't want to just send a manned Mars mission off half-cocked. That was the idea behind this test. They built a whole complex on this old Air Force base in Nevada. The idea was that it would be a simulation of a manned mission to Mars with a crew of 9 men and women. They'd monitor the whole thing and use that data to plan the real mission. Yeah,
Why is something like that here?
don't know why. We found it in the safe. No explanation.
Well, this is either that or a
Sounds-
recreation of that.
Dollars to donuts, it's got something to do with Zero's plan.
You mean
Either that or
meant
it
to
took
use
place in
that?
Nevada. That's where the
That
original
one,
ground
see,
site of the OG Nonary games were.
Well, this is
So
like
it could have been a cover-up story for the OG Nonary games.
It's all very interesting, but how exactly do you know about all this?
Oh, about the simulated Mars mission?
Yes.
I was involved with the project. The intent was to create as accurate a simulation as possible. That meant we'd need to simulate the radio silence we'd experienced during conjunction.
What's a conjunction?
It means two things in space are close to each other. In this case, we're talking about a superior conjunction, where Mars and Earth are on the exact opposite sides of the Sun. So unless we've got some sort of relay, there'll be a period of time where we won't be able to communicate with each other. What we heard on that card was when the simulated conjunction was scheduled to end.
That's when they died.
Now, we don't know that. They could have died long before that conversation. All we know is that's when it was discovered.
So 6 of the test subjects died, right?
Yeah.
Just what the hell happened there?
The truth is that there's a chance a virus escaped from the test site.
A virus? Wait, you don't mean...
Yeah. Radical 6.
As if that was not seen coming as soon as.
Yeah. The mention of a virus.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you what I know, okay? Nobody's sure how Radical 6 got in there in the first place, but one of the subjects might have been infected when they entered. Or the virus itself might have been an intentional part of the simulation. The test site deaths became the index case for a pandemic. Anyway, prevailing wisdom says it got out somehow. And once it was out, it spread pretty quick. All across the planet.
Wow. Hashtag relatable.
And it killed 6 billion people?
I'm just thinking.
No, not directly. Best numbers put only a third or so of those deaths as directly caused by Radical 6. The other 4 billion died from the collapse caused by the deaths of that first third.
Oh, what's up,
The
Tax?
world just fell apart.
So, this is
Oh.
furthering the.
I was gonna say, you might not know this, but 3 of us here are experts on Mars.
No.
Our father went there.
Don't even.
So this is
An old
I know what's going
playthrough.
on.
In Pokemon, John made the joke that our dad in the game left us to go on a Mars expedition.
No, it was not us. It was the companion.
Oh yeah.
No,
It was the companion character.
Right, it was the companion.
Because the main character, because the MC
And he was lonely
Garrus.
because of his dad going to Mars without him.
His dad, Elon Musk.
Yes.
But if it goes anything like the first, everyone is going to be linked with that somehow. Like, not necessarily that specifically, but like there's going to be some link to that ties it to them as well. If it's like the first game.
Well, this is only like, but none of the other people.
Almost recovered already.
know anything about the collapse of a world,
but they-
of the world.
They might know someone who did.
What do you mean?
Well, like, yeah, how in the original Jumpy or Junpei didn't really know anything about the Nonary games, but knew a key person.
Here's the thing. I think Sigma would have known if before he was kidnapped, 6 billion people would have died. And I don't think 6
He basically
billion
grew up
people
in
could have
isolation,
died.
though.
That's K.
Or Sigma.
Like, Clover, this is a year since the previous game. Do you really think in a year all this happened?
Me too. Christmas Day.
And Clover didn't know about it?
I was kidnapped on Christmas. Clover and I were taken 3 days earlier.
Yeah.
Oh no. I'm not saying like that event specifically, but there's something somewhere connected.
But the problem is the year.
That recording was made close to a week after we were all picked up.
You see,
You could have been out for a while. 45 minutes.
From the future. And all players, please enter your votes.
I'm about to
If
enter
no
my vote.
is recorded before the deadline has passed.
we're out of time. We need to go back to the warehouse.
Why?
Why don't they just decide
Literally,
to
there's
not
only
vote?
2 people who could mess things up.
And one of them will.
Dio?
If given the opportunity.
Dio's gonna mess it up. We already know that.
Like I said, if given the opportunity.
And Quark's gonna ally no matter what. Is he on solo or duo right now?
He's asleep right now, still recovering from his...
No, but like, oh wait, his watch came off, didn't
He
it?
is on solo. No, it didn't. That was the other one.
Don't
At least
care.
not that we know
I
of
need
yet.
more than 10 minutes to explain everything. Half-assing it is just gonna make
So somebody could just
We're
betray
just gonna
him
use
for
that
free.
excuse again. I need more... I don't have time to explain why I don't have time to explain.
Goddamn.
Hey, come on now.
Fine. Do what you want. But I need to get back to the AB room. I'd like to stay with Quark. He seems to be doing alright.
I'll stay here with them. I can do the voting for our pair. I can trust her. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, sure.
Well,
God damn it,
if you'd be willing to do that, we'd be much obliged.
Please no.
Thanks, Lana. Take good care of her.
I just, like I said, I don't get it. Why don't we all just not go back to the room?
I'll make sure everything goes fine.
The big thing I have is trusting K and Dio.
Yeah, well. Neither of those has an effect on us.
Us, but like, that does affect the other people in the room.
Turned and dashed out of the infirmary.
Yes, we'll just have to wait to hear the rest of what he has to say. I'd rather just get
So
it
if
all
there's
out here
45 minutes
now.
to vote. Once you go into the room, can you not leave until all the votes are cast? Because otherwise you could walk in, walk out, and be like, yeah, I voted this.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Or, I don't know, just...
You're just hanging out.
He has gone into his AB room.
Of course he has.
Already?
Of course he has his Dio.
He's ready to betray again.
Of course.
And then scream about how bad it is that everyone else betrayed.
I won't be able to talk with him. This is going to limit my choices. You've only got one BP left, don't you?
You
Yeah.
literally have to betray him.
Luna's is...
If Vi chooses ally and Dio picks betray,
Phi and Luna will be penalized.
And therefore
I don't
dead.
have a choice.
Right.
I'll have to pick betray.
Yeah, literally. Like, Dio has the BP. The worst that happens is...
He loses too.
Dio is...
Everyone's still
He
alive.
does
if you
not
pick
care
betray.
about anyone else in the slightest.
Yeah.
He's the most I don't care if everyone dies person here.
That's
Yeah,
right.
because he's already
But Kay
killed.
and I will be playing against Quark.
and he'll just default
Okay.
to ally.
What? He's just a jerk.
I mean,
Yeah, both of
they
them.
can either be dicks, or just go for the free 2 points.
Yeah, but
I guess you don't need to worry about getting penalized then.
Because Kay would then be
He
able
would.
to leave.
But then there's also Alice. But he could
Alice
overpower
wouldn't be
her.
able to leave, though.
You needn't worry. That will not happen.
That's what you told us.
Even though, as you
yeah.
told me, Quark is recovering, he is still weak. Moreover, he is only a child. To betray an innocent child would be
For 1 point.
Bull.
No, to leave.
Yeah, that would be unthinkable.
I mean, he'd get 2. Actually,
He'd
no,
get
he'd do
2,
3.
and
he would get
betrayed
3.
someone last
Even if
round.
you
Yeah.
ignore his age or condition, it's hardly fair to take advantage of someone who
Yeah, he has 6, so if he betrays and they ally, he can get
Also,
out.
we'd literally have to betray if who's against Dio. Phi?
Phi and
Yeah, they literally have to
They have
betray
to.
because otherwise
No.
Dio's gonna like.
I don't trust Dio.
You literally
not
just
to.
have to assume betray for Dio.
Dio has done nothing but betray.
Yeah.
And then scream them more than
And then
anyone
be
else
like,
about
"What
how
did you
bad
want me to
betrayal
do,
is."
dipshit?"
Yes.
The worst part is when we tried to trust Kay, and Kay was like, "Well, the first time I was just
He's the
concerned
one
for
who
my
was
safety. The second time,
I needed to
I
inform
I
the
get it.
authorities.
3 people are dead, and you want to get out, so I don't hold it against him that much. But like,
right? But like he,
it's one thing when one person was murdered who we didn't even know was here. It's another thing when 2 more people are now dead and 1 person's missing.
But at the same time, it's also like you told them, don't worry, you can trust me."
Otherwise,
and then immediately goes, "You didn't. You shouldn't."
well, if he
trust
doesn't do that, then doing betray doesn't get him out of here necessarily.
I know, but
He's leaving.
But
get him.
This, as I was saying
remember what you said
last time, as soon as someone who's getting out says, "I'll come back and get help,"
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, it could have happened. We don't know. It just said,
Something about how you
yeah.
convinced me to choose ally. Seems like now would be the time to let me know how you're going to convince me.
The other option is you want to be a murderer. Picking betray would literally be if you pick ally, we don't die. Cool, right? Or I don't die. If you pick betray,
You figure I'll believe you because
Well, how's the flowchart look at this point?
there's 2 branches.
once you've told
I mean, we do
Betray
still have
an ally branch.
Yeah.
But do both branches continue for a bit?
Not, I mean, not
Well,
a
that's
ton,
the
but they both
thing.
continue. It's hard to tell the length of a given visual novel segment.
Yeah.
Just that it changes scenes likely if there's a. If it changes.
I mean, like how many more segments there are on each
Probably
path.
2 or 3 I guess, after the choice.
a risky bet for you. And why is that?
Well, the main thing is there one path that's just like a single event and nothing else? Because that would mean that he betrays here. But if both paths continue, it means he's allying no matter what. And the decision is ours. So you can just figure out if he's betraying or allying by looking at the chart.
But what if there's some other scenario where it's not necessarily our choice that mattered? I don't know. Well, you don't think someone would just be like, "Yeah, I have a weapon. I'm gonna murder you all."
Let's go!
Yeah, Clover did that in the last game.
Maybe that's like the end of a path, though.
Well, where we're at. None of the trees go past this decision.
Seduce you to get what she wants.
Ah!
Huh?
Well,
That's just an example. What I'm trying to say is that once you 2 are in that room, Clover might try and make some sort of bargain with you. I'm asking
like a titty bargain? Like what?
Are you sure?
I don't think letting her escape alone is worth titty.
No.
It's really not.
What have you done?
Considering the implication,
Men have
is
done worse
there's
for
a
Tail.
decent chance you die.
Let's put it this way. The true ending,
Oh, I got
where we
Tail
access
right
the
here,
information
bad
of all
boy.
the other endings, is a compound. So you could have a true ending where everyone gets out alive, but you didn't get titty in one ending. Or you could have a true ending where everyone gets out alive and you also got titty in that one time you died.
Hey! What are you staring at, you perv?
And there we go. Another one for the perv point.
I guess it's just that we didn't really interact with Clover in the other round.
I think it's more like Clover really like jumps to conclusions.
Does she realize we didn't suggest that?
Does she realize she's not wearing a shirt?
I'm
That's
saying
also
that
part of it.
jokingly.
She also could have been
Hey,
saying that to 10
hey,
But like
she-
at the same time, I
was
think
probably
even in the
saying-
She's
first one,
only
she
the
was the one that
second
mostly.
least clothed character in the game.
That's not
Okay.
entirely true. Alice has like a jacket other than her boobs are out.
That seems like
Clover's
seems
entire
kinda-
arms are aren't covered, and
trust you.
I guess the
Alice's
rabbit's
are.
only wearing a hat.
Plus, she's wearing very short pants as well.
Zero the Third is only wearing a hat.
Nah, it's very funny.
Unless there's someone wearing that costume.
You can trust us.
Promise.
We promise.
All right. I guess I'll vote ally.
All right, one of you guys pull the trigger on this.
Oh, we're going ally. We're doing both either way.
I know. I'm just saying.
I'm doing ally.
We're going ally.
Have you even held the controller since we started? Else is technically more pro.
I'm mostly saying it because
the golden touch, yeah, basically.
Yeah.
I mean that specific
hit menu.
I could look
With
at
a
it. And
giant
go
button in the
and
middle.
think,
I mean, last time we did
Gotta
this, it didn't
flow.
turn out so well, but we're gonna do either way.
Okay.
So this is a split that creates a small.
Equal length.
He is hitting ally either way then, unless
No.
there's some really weird thing going on with this.
Well,
What do you-
yeah,
what do
you're
you
right.
mean?
It would probably end in
Because
one
otherwise
right
it would
away.
end in one block.
But to be
Not
fair, we
necessarily.
also died in the K1, and that also
I
ended in
know.
one block. We didn't die, but like the game.
Oh, okay.
ended.
Yeah, but I guess it could be.
because
either-
Both
I
are
say
equal
we
length.
just ally.
Like I said, we're gonna do both eventually. We want to fill this board.
I don't like just mashing right now.
We already made.
Ally, betray. Wait, no.
Well, like I say that just
A to,
because
hit A to ally and B to betray. That's how it works.
Yeah, on PlayStation.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
Sigma,
yeah,
I wanted to
no matter
Why is there a picture? Why is there a picture of a baby?
that was the puzzle for the first room.
Oh, I forgot.
Bitch.
That would be correct.
I mean, I could try and, like, tackle you.
It's almost like
But you're
okay.
so big and strong. You just throw me on the
I
ground.
think she's probably just joking because of what Temioji
So I
just
thought
said.
I might as well just ask you, really. Oh, I mean, I'd be happy to, pay you back.
No.
Yeah.
How old are you?
19.
Oh, good. Awesome.
I did my research.
Betray for
Thanks,
me.
bro.
Also, she is a continuation from the previous game.
Whoa.
Oh God, that's that smile.
Eh,
Yeah,
I'm not doing this for pussy.
anything.
This is life on the line. I don't care.
This is
So think carefully.
Okay, I want you to hit betray. And just because I know it's wrong, and I just want to see where. She's clearly not going.
yes,
either
and
way.
if I choose betray, I'm trusting you with my
Trust
life.
that old fart.
You don't say old fart seductively. That's stop
This is true. The word fart is never seductive.
fart.
You knew that was.
Without the word old.
You knew that
the
was
word
coming,
fart is
didn't
never
you?
seductive.
Choice. Then I'll have 9 BP.
And you
I
can
hate
leave
you right now.
and strand us all.
That even if I do get 9 BP, I won't just go and open the number 9.
That is the biggest
Literally
red flag
just-
I've ever fucking seen.
We are literally listening to you backstab right now. Why do you think we are going to listen to this?
Behind.
Or can't.
Clover.
Well, see, I think the whole thing is kind of a little Man of Medan-esque, where it's like, oh, everyone's got a little bit of the, everyone's got
ally
the
up
virus,
here.
so they're all acting
We
selfish. and
ally.
If you just pick betray from me, then I'll listen to anything you say.
I'll be all horny and shit.
We should kill
I'm
him.
not sacrificing my life for pussy. That felt weird to say.
That is how Chris
That's because
works.
that's a me line, not a you line.
Jake might.
Fucking jabam! Fuck you, bitch! It's always ally! Except not, when it's not.
See, the thing is,
instant death is what the next VN
You know what?
segment
You know what's really
is.
funny? It's like you try leaving the room and she just automatically just like, you know, she just like tries to kill
No,
you.
she can't because we're
Well,
too
she
big and
won't.
strong.
Thank you for your Ambidex gates.
maybe she's into that.
I don't fucking trust you, Clover.
No one should trust Clover.
I only trust Clover when she's wielding an axe.
Wait, no, that's when you don't want to trust her.
Oh, that's when I trust that she is about to kill me.
Okay, that's not trust.
Yes, it
Promotional
is.
Flash game.
I know exactly what the outcome is going to be. There's
What?
no deceit.
Excuse me, what?
Let's go. Of course, because Dio.
Ah! Thank you.
Dio's just only betrays.
Point points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
We would have been.
Nine yet.
Check your
We've
bracelet.
been.
Lot of
Would have been
close people.
gigantic dicks.
There's no more voting though.
Indeed. No one would have died except
What
for
do you
all
mean
of us
there's no
at
more
Clover
voting?
left.
Only because of we know.
Only because of the
Yeah.
we looked at the flowchart.
Yeah, if we didn't look at the flowchart, we wouldn't know that.
Yeah.
Because there was still the white.
Clover also did what you said she would.
I want to see if
Yeah.
there's any interaction with Clover here.
No, she stayed in the room. You only get the devs were literally gambling with you there, and it's like, hey,
Are you
perv.
horny?
Hey perv, fuck him over, perv.
Yeah. Less than please. Bitch!
That
Pikachu.
was a bad choice, Sigma.
Bull crap.
No, we
Worked
don't
out
want
pretty
that.
good.
One person
Hey,
around.
Clover.
you.
Hey, Clover. We have experience from another timeline that says we don't trust people who have 9 points.
We've seen you kill
alone.
people with an axe. Literally, like, when did we play?
Where'd
It
this
was 8
attitude
months
come
ago
from?
when we beat 999.
What?
Where'd this attitude come from? Oh well, whatever. I want to fuck everyone over, but whatever, you know.
You didn't see her in the last game.
Yeah.
She was psycho.
When she thought her brother was
To be fair,
dead,
she was at the brink
She
of
basically-
like nothing matters anymore.
yeah. When she thought her brother was dead, she basically
She's
killed
kind of been
everyone.
giving off
Great.
hints of
She
that vibe the
basically
whole
was
game,
just
though.
like, oh, Junpei, you've always been here for me. I'm so glad I have you. And your bracelet! And then she cut our hand off with an axe and took our bracelet and then killed us. And then meant to presumably do the same to the other people.
It was us and one other that time, right?
Well, someone else was
You
already
tried to
dead.
kill me and Luna.
Was it 7? No.
Wait, what? You had to slap Clover's chest repeatedly to.
Of course he did. Dio don't care.
Sounds like good promotion. Know
Guess
the-
what?
Know the fan base.
Doing some fucking research tonight,
Bookmarking.
baby. Woo!
Research.
Jake has very specific research.
Don't give me that. You know exactly what I was doing. I knew you weren't stupid enough to pick Ally. You'd defend yourself and betray, just like I would. Wait, where's Luna?
In the infirmary, looking after Quark.
Is that where Alice went to?
Alice? No, she went into one of the AB rooms with Kay.
Yes, we did indeed enter together. When the doors opened, however, she left, somewhat unsteadily, in the direction of the cyan door.
Got the
Oh,
virus.
She left the warehouse?
Indeed,
Without even checking the results?
correct. There was little reason to check them.
Yeah, it's not like Quark was gonna betray you.
Indeed.
And you two still choose Ally? Man, what a pair of bleeding hearts.
If you say so.
I mean,
Prepare to never get any points ever again then, Dio. Like, literally anyone who goes up against you is going to not let you get any more points.
Oh, don't act like you fucking care for anyone. Fuck out of here.
Okay,
Alice,
I know she cares
Alice
about
is
Alice.
the one person I would expect her to kill.
Alice is her co-worker.
While we were in the AA,
And she's known since the previous Nonary game.
She's known for literally the past year and no longer.
I mean, that is true.
You think she'd
But,
have
like-
like more compassion for Ten Mayoshi too?
She doesn't. Why?
I know she doesn't know.
She didn't care about.
Oh, well, I guess that would make sense.
Glover's fine axe murdering all over again.
Please.
The Ambidex gates have closed.
Oh man, not
Round
again.
3 of the Ambidex
I just thought of
games
something
will be
that I
the
really
Star
don't
Round.
want to say.
Star keys.
Is it about me?
I'm pregnant.
Oh
No.
We're safe.
Sure wasn't that?
I don't mind.
Something I
No
don't want to say.
set limit on you. The Ambidex
It's
gates
it's something I don't want to
can
say
be
because it
opened
just
as
sounds
many times
weird
as the
and
Shall we
wrong.
mute?
What's that?
to open them.
I don't want to say it.
I mean, if it sounds
Blow
that
job
way,
from Clover?
No.
That's just Jake's thoughts.
No.
It is. Well, I did say it. It was on my mind.
Maybe that's why she cut your hand off, because she didn't want you to stop slapping your chest.
This is why Jake doesn't wear a watch in case Clover starts to exist suddenly.
Sorry, hand slipped.
Just
Bitch.
that means the star keys can be used to play the AB game any number
Jake,
of
get
times.
over here.
If I
Your
understand
watch is
the
looking
announcement
pretty
correctly.
nice today.
What?
Chris, your watch is looking pretty
I was gonna
nice
say-
today.
What?
Hey, didn't Zero
You
Junior
by your
say
kneecaps are
something
looking
about this?
pretty nice today.
What? Oh, it's a rabbit. I need my rabbit. First, pass me a rabbit. You suck at this.
Nice.
Can we kill Dio yet?
Get into it.
All my favorite endings are the ones where Dio dies.
It's only one so far. Who were we paired with? I didn't look.
Yeah, but
I don't think it showed the other
screen.
yellow, did it?
Fair enough. It might have been Alice then.
Could be Alice. It could be Luna, or it could be.
He doesn't have his back.
Oh yeah.
The three solos are red, green, and blue. Kay's red, Dio's green, and you're blue.
Wait, what?
We're blue solo, I guess.
Really? I mean, I
I
guess.
wasn't really paying that much attention to which was which.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh, yes. Dio
Oh.
told me about them.
Whoa.
Very interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize they made an iOS port.
To be fair, my favorite endings so far were the ones where Clover kills everyone.
They're white. All of
I'm
them.
still begging for one in this game.
Why
I
though?
had a good look while I was
think it'd
waiting
be
for
funny.
Sigma to show up.
They
To like have some
Grounded Junpei?
consistency amongst the character.
Why?
I mean,
To be fair, there was an ending where we drowned from an unknown attacker.
Yes, was that one when
We didn't drown, to be fair. We were
stabbed in the
presumably
back?
stabbed in the back while heading for a
Yeah.
submarine and then died.
Oh yeah, the
But,
submarine.
and we didn't really get to
Yeah, I
look
was like,
back
was
to
there a
see what
black
happened.
silhouette? And that was like, you couldn't tell what it was.
Probably.
I was gonna say-
assuming the Ace, but like,
Okay, now that we know the
because like,
ending of
wasn't there an ace that
999,
had a knife?
now
And
that
the
we
other
know the
endings,
ending
yeah.
of 999, what would have happened if we got in the submarine?
Well, we would have left, but like Ace wasn't.
No,
gonna
but
want
it was
that.
just a facility in the middle of the desert.
Oh, good point. That is just like
Like, what would the submarine do? Would you
Probably
get in
wouldn't
and be
have
like,
turned
oh, well, we didn't make
we're
it
gonna
far.
starve.
Doors in the Floyd B house, right?
We made it about
Man, this
50
is some
feet.
thick ocean just buried in the sand.
It seems this person is a very big fan of the 999 series.
Good series.
Well, I mean, if you've played them, you remember them.
Really top-notch game, as the first one was. This one still needs to wrap it all together.
I mean,
History
this
still
is
has-
literally
guess
like
there's
a
also
third
another
stream
one.
of
The
it.
ending is like very just like, like you know how it's just like like oh character
Buck
interaction.
wild, but it all comes together.
Well, honestly, some of the endings were kind of like, oh, that happened.
I do feel like I did get a little more intrigue out of the character interactions in 999 so far versus this.
I just hate the 3D models,
Mm.
They look
specifically
kinda
for Clover.
I
The
find
other
it funny
ones
how
are
most of you
alright.
guys have at least a little
Oh, yeah,
bit of gripe.
Clover's
I'm like, this is really good.
Clover
I
just
like
has
this.
the wrong facial
I
expression.
mean, it's a port of a
for every
3DS game to
scenario.
PS4.
Right, I know, and that makes sense.
Like,
Huh? Wait, you mean there's only one option?
Yeah, there's no other way we can group up to make white. Alice, Luna, and Quark aren't here to show us their bracelets, but it's pretty clear they'll all be pairs, since none of the pairs here have a partner. Right.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I don't know.
So far, it really
Isn't
is
there a
not
third game
doing,
somewhere?
Yes, there
doing it
is.
for me.
Got
It's
plenty of
after
time
this
until
one?
those white
Don't get me wrong,
Yes.
I shouldn't say that. It's
And it's
still doing quite
it,
well.
It still retains some of the cast.
I have not
I mean,
liked
it's
either
not
of the
on the
endings we've
PS4
gotten
disc we have.
nearly as
No.
much. As,
It was actually, I believe, crowdfunded.
I feel like the problem though, like
Yeah.
with Clover's mouth just being wrong all
I mean,
the
'cause
time,
the 3DS
wouldn't be
is
fixed
much
by being on
smaller.
3DS.
no, that probably wouldn't.
Like I said, the other ones
Honestly,
really aren't
I
that
don't know
bad.
how much they really changed aside from condensing it to one screen.
I'm gonna go find out.
And probably the font.
Of course.
Like resolution at least.
I'll come with you then.
But,
Because I believe even 3DS still used a pixelized font. Although I have heard the 3DS has some issues where if you save at certain parts you soft lock.
But
but
Yeah.
Honestly, how often do we even save in this one? Is this another one where it's just manual save and nothing else?
I kind of forgot that was a
so.
thing we could do.
yeah, you can save whenever.
Yeah.
I need that.
Oh.
That now.
Yeah.
What?
I think I'm gonna head over to the
they
lounge.
shouldn't
It'll look
have
cool in
done
3D.
that. I really don't think they should have done that.
Wait. Going back and make 3D. Well, it's the 3DS. It's the gimmick is that it's 3D.
Before
and it
running
also
out
can
of
run
time.
3D.
I know, but like,
You
the
wanna
puzzles,
check
fine.
Are you making
The characters, I don't like it.
I don't mind it.
I think K looks kind of cool.
This is the game that I started with. I didn't start with 999. I started with Virtue's Last Reward.
Well, I just thought they had a lot more character in
like
the in the 2D animation.
I feel like they can make expression a little
Of course.
better.
You're not wrong.
Yeah. Also, you don't have to worry about the lip tracking being based on dub and stuff.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Like,
to me, the
for-
most genuine emotion that I see in any of these characters is K, and that's because it's just like his eyes and nothing else, or I guess his arms.
Yeah, but he has
And that's a lot
happy
more
eyes
simplified
sometimes.
for a 3D model.
Hey, what is this?
No, you must be mistaken. I hope to investigate floor B further. There are still several rooms I haven't visited.
Okay. You don't have to tell me your life story. See ya.
Can we
He could if he wanted to.
Can we get rid of Dio yet?
No.
I could just teleport to where he dies.
To the infirmary we go. Let's put you in a pod.
Let's go. The pod.
God. The fact that in one of the endings it's like, yes, Dio died by suffocation.
Yeah, like, the yellow floor signs. Yeah.
That's not too bad. They don't really give you a good view of it most of the time, so...
Also, it's painted on, so it's not necessarily
Yeah, I know.
clean.
I'm also not really too concerned about the resolution or texture quality because everything about this game that is important is in the dialogue and the puzzles, and those are retained.
These events are 6 years in the future. Holy shit.
You're 6 years in the future.
We're gonna be in the fucking moon!
We've been to the moon. That was like in the 80s.
Well, I mean, fucking... sorry, I'm trying to think like space travel, and we've been to the moon. What?
Well, like, this entire thing was just trial stuff for
Wait, no,
from
it
ours.
was
We
the-
haven't actually...
Why do I want to say it was earlier than the 80s? Was it the 80s?
Probably 70s. I don't know. I'm not.
I feel like it might have been 60s even.
It's gonna be a
That seems
picture of the
weird,
dead
yeah.
lady. It's gonna be a picture of the dead
Like-
lady.
Hey
Once we
Google,
find out
when
what
did
it
we
is.
get to the moon?
That totally slipped my mind.
Here's what I understood from Wikipedia. On the 21st of July, 1969.
It is the
Neil Armstrong became
60s.
the first human to
Holy
step on the
crap.
moon. Do you want a little more
They
context?
pulled off a lot back then.
No, shut up.
Yeah.
Very end of the 60s.
Eat my ass.
Hey, settle down. That's one of your roommates.
I wanted to be alone with
Kind of, I don't know. Don't offend it. Don't offend it or the robots will come for you.
Don't,
Suck my dick.
don't offend Google.
The all-seeing eye.
Yeah,
see
if
what
you
you look
if you
at.
say things like that, that's what your Google ads will start to turn into.
I'll see like ads for dildos and Bad Dragon. And I'll be like, ha 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 ha, penis.
Maybe I'll tell you.
Like that is very Jake of you.
Maybe you wish you kept your fool mouth shut.
Yeah.
Just think about all the hopes
All my ads are for Best Buy now.
and all the happy memories of your
Yeah.
past. What if what I have to tell you makes everything you've ever believed ring hollow, and the whole world just crumbles around you? You sure you want that?
Sure.
Oh, I'm down.
This isn't a threat. I'm being honest here. Are you really, truly?
Oh, fuck it. Oh, no, it's...
Oh.
A mixture
Good.
of what?
There you are.
Dio killed someone again.
Alice is...
Dead.
Look,
Again.
just come with me.
She's
alright?
been
He's in the number
Dio.
2 cabin.
Well, Dio claimed he didn't do it, so...
We walk in there, Dio's just doing the pose.
God damn it! It was Captain Cocksucker who fucking like shivved
Maybe.
Alice.
Please
Maybe.
Bracelet isn't gone yet?
It's
don't. God dang it, she's dead in the same way.
God damn it!
Impaled.
Maybe.
The scalpel.
Maybe.
It wasn't the scalpel before, was it?
I don't remember it being there anymore, but it was the same wound.
We need to get this in the stream.
Damn it,
What
there's-
if
There's like
either Luna's a
black
good
and red
actor
here. I
or
can't
she's
see
got
her
it from
tits.
treating Quark?
Jake? Do you
Maybe
only think
Luna's
the
a
one
really good
thing?
actor, and she's actually
No,
a
sometimes
mad
think about
doctor.
ass and thighs. But that's when the moment presents itself.
It's a corpse, bro.
Drake has special needs, apparently.
I am not into necrophilia.
Not on public record, you aren't.
I. Okay.
Well, the
Maybe it's not.
bracelet's off.
It's not too late. You can change your ways.
There's no heartbeat.
Who's feeling for the heartbeat?
Dude, she doesn't have the bracelet. There's no heartbeat.
We've seen it come off somebody who had a heartbeat before.
He had an extremely low one.
Oh no.
There is blood absolutely everywhere.
I'll
but the
start
scalpel
getting-
is pristine.
I'll start getting like fanfic recommendations.
Huh?
Ooh.
Jake,
ugh.
anything you say around these Googles is on my account. Do you know? I forget who it was that was watching that.
Man, I
but
just
it took
love cock and
it
ball
took
torture.
3 weeks.
Cock and ball torture.
I forget who it was that was doing it, but it
CBT
took
for
me like
short.
2 or 3 weeks to stop getting League of Legends music recommended to me.
I mean, you do listen to a lot of game music, so that's not shocking regardless.
No, but it was somebody who watched like a few music videos for it. I forget who. Was it you, Chris?
Plausible.
I don't remember. Someone did it on like my Google account. I don't remember. Maybe it was Dylan. I don't know.
Okay. Now Clover probably.
But
All around the room where the rest of the
Yeah,
Natalie
here
Games
the
participants,
thing
except
is-
of course Squad.
Oh, that's
The-
one of them.
in the other path, it was both Luna and.
There was no way
Right,
to answer.
but if she succeeded in not getting killed back.
Wait,
'Cause
who actually
Alice
got
didn't
the
have
scalpel after we
injection
took it
gun.
away from
Maybe
Pork?
Dio never grabbed the injection gun because he didn't go into that room right away.
Do we know where the scalpel went, or did it
ostensibly
just
used the
disappear
injection
once
gun
Quark
to fight back.
didn't have it anymore?
That's making me think Luna did it.
We don't know.
And I'm not saying that Luna is a psychopath. I'm saying that she spent the most time with Quark, who was infected.
Clover was the first to speak.
Who did this?
What the fuck? All right. I'm like, what the fuck is up your shorts?
It
I'm
was
like, wait a
me,
second. Oh, yeah.
The one person she knows.
Yeah.
It's Dio.
Say something.
Yeah.
Which also basically means the one person she can expect to trust.
Alrighty, time to kill again.
Oh no. This is the Clover kills everybody timeline. Yeah!
Wait, can I get the other timeline where
That's a
Clover
very
kills everyone,
concerned-
but I
See,
got
the thing
two
is-
by
Oh,
the
man.
Mioji?
See, the thing is,
That's a concerned face right there.
we can't really guarantee that because of the other timeline.
Cool it, kid.
Because she didn't kill everyone in the other timeline.
Dio
where
does
Alice
not
died.
care.
You did it, didn't you?
I believe it. I agree with Clover.
I mean, the other timeline, he said he didn't.
Even if we assume that she was
And
murdered, it doesn't
I would assume there's someone else lurking around here.
Wait a minute.
all right, to the suffocation chamber you go.
Alice, during the last round, something happened in there, didn't it?
No, nothing happened.
Don't lie to me! There's no way Alice would just run off like that! She wouldn't leave me! Something happened! If she was going to leave, she'd tell
You
me!
have big abandonment issues.
Well, yeah.
But
Third nonary game gets to
yeah,
you,
it
man.
does make sense. It does make sense. She has some mental problems after
Three nonary
surviving
games, the first
two
one being
nonary
at
games.
9.
Surviving two nonary games and being put into a third.
Scalpels don't just stab people all by themselves!
Scalpels don't kill people.
People kill people.
Oh, there's that one
Yeah.
sword Pokemon that could stab someone without a person.
I get it now.
Yeah, but
You're all in on it.
And
Yes,
there we
she
go.
is gonna kill everybody.
There we
Oh
go.
man, Chris, it was you all along.
It was 6! No wonder you're so anxious to say this wasn't a murder!
6.
Clover, please, just settle down.
Fine. Show me some proof then.
Proof.
There's
that
no
we-
proof one
me
way
and-
or another.
Because me and Tenmyoji were in a completely
Hold on, the
different
solution
room.
is in your chest.
Murder my friend. Or I'm going to kill every last one of you bastards!
Oh, I believe that.
There. He looks so happy. He's like,
You're all going to die just like she did!
holy shit.
9, 8, 7, Clover, 6, 5,
Just got a bomb in your pocket, Clover? Like,
Probably.
Clover, 3, 2,
maybe she's an android.
Okay.
where's her? Oh.
God
Seriously,
damn
what
it!
the fuck is this? That's
This is the biggest cock tease ever.
Is it because we don't have the proof and the proof's in another route? Like, seriously?
This is the.
This game's
This is
worst
why I
part.
don't like this game as
Yeah.
much as the first one.
This is the worst part.
The first one did it like
The first one had
time.
one thing like this, and it was the true ending.
Yeah, but
And
the
it
thing
made
is
sense.
it'll all be worth it once we get the additional information.
Yeah, it's just,
And that
It allows
like
us,
knowing
it
how to
allows us to
communicate through
explore
memories.
the other timelines, and we don't have to get to
is
the
it bad
ending
that
yet.
the first 16 hours has all been fucking cocked?
Do you know how long this game is? Do you actually know how long this game is?
50 hours.
It's
apparently?
probably going to take around 50 hours. Yeah,
to be
that's
fair,
the thing.
3.5 hours of that were Ring Fit, so.
And there was also Hammer.
But still.
Hammer time.
No, please.
What?
Hammer time?
I'm saying no please to him, not you.
Would you like
Okay.
to say no
Well,
to
that'll
me?
have to do that unless we want to do the other one.
No.
Fast.
So, can we look at our
Means a
flow
lot.
chart?
Can you flow my chart?
Oh, look. Locked information.
But it's also locked
I
information
mean, for
at
what?
the end.
For all we know, those are the only two.
For all we know, but like
I mean, the other one's probably.
we could have been obscenely like unfortunate to get exactly those endings.
Horny, horny, horny,
Yeah.
horny, horn, 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 horny, horny, horn, horn, horn.
Yep, this is the horny
horny,
path.
horny, horny,
Connor-
horny,
Horny path!
horny, 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 horny.
We gonna
Clover
die.
leaves. Ah, shit, I'm still in skip mode. Hey, you didn't do everything.
Ted my OG is going to be mad, but I'm
I
going to get
skipped
some nice
straight
puss
to-
puss.
Round
Nah.
2. Please direct.
Do you trust her to
Jake.
give that?
Jake, Clover is going straight through the door.
Yeah, basically, that's what I'm imagining is going to happen here.
Fuck you.
Honestly,
Points, please.
this would never be a logical answer for Sigma.
Right.
No.
No, it would. He's horny as shit.
That's how it is, huh?
And then he can easily expect to die.
Broken.
You know? There's, you know how many people on the internet are like, yeah, I happily died.
What the fuck?
That is not
They
even.
had chosen to betray and killed you. That was a possibility. That was a completely different situation. In any event, your idiotic paranoia has given Clover 9 BP.
Wasn't paranoia. It was.
How do you intend to deal
It
with
was
that?
sexual favors.
Don't worry. She'd never try and open the already walking out the door.
Yeah.
I believe she's standing in front of the number 9 door right now.
See, after your first ending, or after our first ending,
I was gonna say she's not even gonna like take time to.
And
think
nobody's
about this.
giving a shit to like try and stop
yeah, no
her
one
either.
ever
She's
watches
just
the person. Well,
She's
no,
like,
they watched Kay do it, but like it explained that Kay was super fast.
What's wrong?
Like
She opened it.
so like I could get Kay,
Yeah.
but like her, you really think no one could outrun her?
Alice gave me an order.
Clover, you have to get out of here and call for help. My BP's down to 1. I'll have to play the AP game at least 3 more times in order to get to 9. If someone beats me to it, then we'll be trapped here forever. That can't happen. I'm giving you an order as your commanding officer. Escape.
Promise?
Sigma's concern and all this. Oh wait, no, he's talking about the not opening the door, not the titty part. Okay, never mind. Oh, but never mind.
I am, aren't I? I can everyone.
It doesn't matter. She already opened it. She is either here forever with us
Something gross?
or gone, and we are still here forever.
Hey,
He's like, this is my last chance.
Well, also he could have just been thinking, hey, you listen to me and not leave.
The number 9.
listening and hearing are different things.
Oh, I know.
But
It will remain.
Anyway, I did what I promised, so I'll be heading off now.
Clover!
Clover!
Fucking bitch!
Well, see, the thing is, once the doors
I
go
don't-
open,
honestly,
it's just like, well,
I'm kind of okay with
We're
this because
screwed.
Dio's upset. And I'm okay at making Dio upset.
Dio is like the only person I'm just like, I don't care.
I do not care about Dio.
this is the Clover kills everyone.
We could
Sort
we could
of.
literally just make an alternate version of this game where Dio's just dead at the beginning. I'm like, cool, don't care.
He'd just be the ninth man.
Yeah.
There's just an old woman that comes out of the pod.
I mean, I guess
there's
there's some
Dio,
endings
then after
and
the first
discoveries
round
that
of
probably
games,
involve him.
We find
like,
a dead Dio in the first pod.
He's not
But
an
the thing
appealing
is,
character.
now he'd be in the old woman spot. Be like,
He's
well,
very much
crap.
designed to be a hated
Now
character, though.
Well, because
So that's the intent.
Yeah, no, but like, let's pretend like he jumped out through the ceiling hatch and tried to kill the old woman, but he fell on his own knife. So it's not even like she killed him.
An incompetent killer.
Yeah, he just died.
That'd be funny, but like, why?
It'd be really funny if there was just like a red herring murder in the non-ring game where it's like, someone killed someone. Nah,
You
he
think I
just
should click
fell on
this
his
link I
knife.
was just texted?
Thank you
What?
for your participation.
Trusted about as much as you trust Clover.
As
But
the
say like
game
meet me
is
tonight at
over,
blank whatever.
all doors other than escape.
No.
Please.
Go to this website for sexy girls.
Oh hell yeah!
What's the link?
Say
FGTGDSFSD,
That's binary for I'm horny. Except without one and zeros.
That's not binary at
In
all.
my book, we call that blocked. I can't even block the
Don't
number
worry, buddy.
because it's considered an email
Chris,
that was texted.
don't worry,
to
it's
me.
not binary, but my one's
what
going
it
her
says.
zero.
Jake is banned.
I kind of wish Crystal was here now.
She would have liked that.
That's why I said it.
We have to clip that.
Okay.
What the fuck? You clip everything.
You could
I
click
clip
it.
things that I think are
Where?
funny.
How clip?
That's over there.
Do thing. How clip? Where
So that
clip
one
button?
was the button that says
That one was
clip
dramatically
does
shorter.
clip.
Fine. It's really late, but Levi can read.
All right, and with that, I leave. Bye.
You do what?
I gotta go. It's 3:30. I
I
have
should-
a 20-minute drive home.
And me and Connor both got up at like 8.
Yeah, that too. Well, here we are. Where do we? Just like, quick. Do we want to? Are we gonna start up here next game, or are we gonna?
I feel like we make that call
one of
when
these
we're.
paths or one of these paths.
I'm just gonna make that call once we actually get back
Of
down.
course, but I just
Like,
mean like
I don't
any
care
immediate
right now.
thoughts. I'm a little unsure.
I'm down for kind of any. If it's question
I
mark,
almost
I'm
feel
more
like this
interested.
one looks tempting, just because.
Yeah, go for
It's a
it.
straight path.
Yeah, well.
I'd be like, let's
a
go
lot
for a
of
question mark.
novelization. Well, yeah.
It's probably a lot of novel, yeah. With one escape room, obviously.
What?
This is
It
the start.
defaults to the start. So.
Alright.
Here.
You.
God
come
damn
on.
it.
I mean, I could get around it if.
Oh yeah, that.
Connor.
What?
This fell off me when I stood up.
Well. Oh.
Put it with the rest of
Oh,
the
there it is.
Genesis cartridge.
Hey, all y'all out there in Gamerland. Oh, that's a bad word. I'm sorry, man.
I don't care.
Don't
Only Mitch cares.
I know.
don't fall for the temptations of sex.
Or do, but in the Flash game.
I
Apparently it
am.
works
Connor
well
and Jake
there.
are not good judges of this.
What?
Chris also might not be, but there's at least a little bit of self-restraint and realization of the world around him before he comments on it.
Who are you
Hey.
talking to?
That's
You
all
guys are facing-
PNGs.
You guys are all facing the camera. There's no one else who's talking right now.
That's
Yes.
fine.
And
So
we're ending the stream.
I
So
don't
we're
know.
talking to
We're trying to
the
get at this
end.
game as often as we can. I guess right now the goal is at least once a week, if not twice a week.
A week
but
from now, or a week from Tuesday is the next time.
we're kind of just saying our days of availability because
Then
I can
the-
essentially do any day after 8 p.m. Chris can do any day but Friday or Saturday. Some of them have can't go past this
So I
point.
guess Sunday.
Well, homework
could-
depending.
Sunday night.
I mean,
could
if
work,
you're
but it would have
willing-
to just be late at night.
If you're willing after
Only an hour
10,
later than we started tonight, though.
if you're willing after 10, I could do Saturday, or Friday, Saturday, but
I could do Saturday after 10.
This Saturday after 10?
Yeah, actually.
I could.
Wait,
I could do it. We don't have a.
I could do this Saturday after 10.
Oh,
I could do this Saturday.
She said sometime this weekend, so you're right. I couldn't do
Well,
Saturday
she
or
was-
Sunday.
she was talking-
Oh, did she go further that I didn't check?
yeah, she
Without
was.
ads? Okay.
When I
I
had
don't
mentioned like my times
Okay.
for like Friday, Saturday, and then
Gotcha. Okay. I didn't check back in on that because
Either way,
I
we'll be
mostly only
figuring
check
it
ads on
out.
Discord.
if anybody needs to know any updates we'll
'Cause,
have,
like-
will be in the Discord server.
Okay, so that's gonna be
Otherwise,
Saturday then, so
you can find
maybe-
someone. Is there even anyone to raid at this hour? Nope, no one. No one in following is live.
For me.
So,
No, I mean,
yeah.
neither would be
We're just gonna head off here.
optimal because it would be leaving work.
M
and coming
Tigress, if
directly
you
here.
decide you want to stick around and hang out whenever we play more of this game, you can always drop a follow and get some notifications. Otherwise, we're calling it here.
Like Sunday.
Have fun, anyone who's still listening.
Have class.